Alrighty, I think I'm about good to get going. Here we go. So, how's everybody doing? Gario, X here. Hope you guys are alright. Nice, I'm glad you're good. I'm doing okay, I can't complain. Today I haven't really done... Actually, no, that's a lie. I've been pretty semi-productive today. Like, I woke up at a decent time, ate, showered, cleaned the house a little bit, did the dishes, took care of the dogs for a little while. You know, just living, but like, actually doing things. So I can't complain. And I had some more time than usual today, so I figured I'd make some more progress in Azure, because this is a long game. Hi, person. All those foreign dignitaries are finally arriving in Crossbell tomorrow. What is it with NPCs getting stuck on my characters? Not to mention Orcus Tower's unveiling ceremony is tomorrow, too. Oh boy, just thinking about it makes me too excited to be able to sleep tonight. Okay. They just like walking straight into me, huh? Yeah. And yeah, I agree with you. Semi-productive is better than not. Okay. Sure. Sure. Alright, have fun at the gym. I won't, don't worry. Sorry about that. Mom's leaving to the gym, so I gotta take care of the dogs. No biggie. So, let's see. Oh, this is what we were up to, right. There's a quest to go from the library to the Stargazer's Tower and recover all the 1,000-year-old books. Okay. That's all we're going to, so let's head over there.
Yosh, iku ka.
Out of curiosity.
Umaku iku kana?
HP charger?
Mazu kana?
Sky coloring? Oh, that's kind of... Well, that looks alright. I do like this color, though. I'll keep the default for now.
Doko ni ikou kana?
We're going... Well, if we're headed to South Stargazer's Tower over here, we should probably go here.
到着だ.
Wonder why we can't just ride it directly to the tower, but alright. Anyway, my chat warned me last time that Chapter 2 is going to be the longest chapter in the game. Or at least this day has the most stuff in it. So that's why I started a little earlier than usual. And I hope to do as much as I can today.
Nanda, その程度かい?
Okay.
さあ、かかってきなさい。
行くよ。無駄だよ。
よ
I
ーし、
still love this song.
そこ。エニグマ駆動。
甘いね。行くぞ。
Actually, Lloyd needs to build them back out.
行くよ。
It doesn't matter.
先生。
These guys just want attention. Like I said, I'm taking care of the dogs temporarily.
エニグマ駆動
At least till my dad
私の
gets
番
home.
ですね
And two of them really want nothing but attention. Makes sense because they're still babies. Although one of them is teething, so he likes to bite everything right now. At least he's not biting me right now. That's all I care about.
なんとかなったわね
I'll just let him sit here in my lap. Yet he paused. He raised his raised hand. Suddenly, the conundrum grew twice greater in his mind. It's not. I know it's not. Confound it all! Well, at least that story is a great way to keep track of if you're actually getting all the chests or not. If nothing else. Oh! That thing blended in perfectly with the background. I didn't see it. Oh, I don't have any earth.
エニグマ駆動
任せてくれせいや行くよ無駄だよ
はいはっへい
Don't blow up? Nice.
さてと
Sometimes enemies like to self-destruct upon death.
そこだこれが俺たちの力だ
Hey, Emma. About to head out for a local for Guilty Gear. Nice. Alright, good luck, Death. I hope you do alright. And thank you. I will enjoy it. I've been looking forward to this half of the Zumeria Trade Conference ever since Cold Steel 1.
みんなチャンスよ
いいね
What an overconfident title. I'm gonna do my best to at least get to the conference. I don't know for sure that it'll be today. It probably
俺
won't.
の番だな
But I want to get to the conference. We got a 6-hour stream ahead of us, so who knows? Maybe.
これで一安心ですね
Also, welcome, Spids. I'm just making my way to Stargazer's Tower real quick, because we got that quest that makes us go there. It will be a long-ass time before then. Yay.
よし一気に行くぞいいねえいや僕の番か先生せいなんだ
Well, then I won't get my hopes up. But we're gonna get as much out of the way before then. That's still the plan. See my vest, made with real Gordian chest. What did I even get from this chest? I forgot. Was it an actual vest? No. I forgot what I just got from that chest. Hopefully nothing important. Yeah, I got something. I just don't know what.
先生よしせい
私の番ですね
Aw, look at the poor little defenseless jalapeno pepper. Oh, never mind. They're called bananas in this game.
そっか戦闘終了警戒態勢に戻ります
いや
「
Ah,
Hey, to!
I hate these things.
みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。はあ。任せてくれ。いや、はっ。
よーしは
Never mind.
任せて。
They're dying pretty easily.
エニグマ駆動。
Alright, never mind.
ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
Those things finally aren't a pain in the ass, and they actually give decent experience.
Hey, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hey, yeah.
You can't read treasure chest messages when an enemy's nearby,
チ
huh?
ャンスよ。
いいね。
Sad.
Hey, to! 僕の番か。先生。
今だ。全火力集中してください。
いいね。了解。
分かったわ。そこ。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
Oh, I still get good experience even being a level above. Attached to the balm is a label that reads, Best before S1005. Perhaps you shouldn't use this one. That's kind of clever. That's probably just treasure, but I like treasure.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
いいね
今だ。。
先生。俺の番だ。まだまだいける。せいと。
Ah,
さあ、かかってこい。
only one? Blade banana.
やっ
Huh.
やれやれ。すまない。
あ
みんな。
Why me?
はあ。さてと。
Why me?
ありがとう。出直してきなよ。
It's always Lloyd, too. Nobility, he what? Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Dad came home, dogs went nuts, and my mom specifically told me to take care of 2 of them. So, that's what I'm gonna do. So in terms of holding back on guiding, you should only tell me what hidden quests and where to find a few furniture pieces. Well, hidden quests, yes. Furniture pieces, I need to think about that. Because it does sort of feel like backseating, but at the same time, like, no, I'd rather not worry about furniture. That's one of those things, like that and NPC combos, it's the kind of thing where like I'd rather find it on my own. Like, as far as final bondings go, the only ones I care specifically to unlock right now are absolutely Ellie and Wazi. I want to be able to choose between those two at least. Everyone else would just be, like, nice to see, you know? But I would probably not pick anyone over those two. Don't know which of the two I would pick. We'll make that choice when we get there, but yeah. And I'm assuming I won't need to unlock all the furniture for either of them for that, will I? That's what it depends on for me, because I'm sure that's the only thing furniture is even good for, right? Nobility he was, and husband he was also, but part of Cyril clung to those wondrous boyhood fairy tales. This is the right way, villain. You're a villain. She's my wife. You're more married to her father. What is this lore? Why can't I open this?
みんな油断は禁物よ。
任せてくれ。シュシュ。やれやれ、時間の無駄だったな。
How about now? Ah, boy. I don't like these. I prefer basic monster chests over those leveled ones. For obvious reasons.
僕の番か。先生、それ。
よーし、やー。さてと。
Oh, fire. Alright, or that. I'll never say no to free damage.
行くよ。シュシュ。やれやれ、時間の無駄だったな。
Oh, crap.
かかってきなさい。
Yeah, you would go for the guy who's already weak, huh? Damn monkeys.
行くよ。
私の番ですね。
ありがとう。
Oh, wow. She can only use it once. Probably not a good idea to give Noelle my healing arts.
守りたい。このクロスベルを。
I would hope that she could use it at least more than that. Maybe they just made Tyrol mad expensive.
Hey! よし、一気に行くぞ。いいね。シュシュ。
You'll probably make it without most make it without most of a guide for the bonding event, but not without picking up the 2 to 3 furniture pieces if it's just to increase your chances. Well, okay. I'll accept guidance for furniture, but only for Ellie and Wazi. Because I at least want to be able to choose between those two, for sure. I've seen people miss the final Bond events only because they didn't get the oh my god. Okay, if it's that important, yeah. In that case, I'll accept guidance for furniture in general then. Not just for Eliwazi. If it's that important. You'll definitely need the furniture, plus to take Ellie Noel to as many events... Ellie Noel? It's requested you can as possible if you want to get their final Bond events. If you can't, just watch the rest on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was going to do anyway, because there's no way you can pick all of them in one playthrough. So I would have to boot up YouTube to watch or showcase the rest of them, you know? Also, at the very least, can I tell you when hidden quests trigger? Because a lot of them trigger at key points of the plot where... Well, yeah, of course. Hidden quests are one of the things I do want to know about. Because, honestly, I think it's kind of jerkish that they're there, you know? Like, it's extra content. I would like to see it. I would not like to have to go out of my way to talk to everybody all the time just to know when there are. I'm not going to do that on a first run, or pretty much ever. It's the kind of thing I will always look at a guide for, because it's just a jerkish thing. But, yeah. So hidden quests, you can tell me. And you can tell me when they're around. Preferably tell me when they're around, because otherwise I'm going to spend the whole chapter wondering, where's the hidden quest? Where's the hidden quest? You know that? Just tell me when they're around. So, yeah. That I'll take. Hidden quests, recipes, and furniture. That's fine. Because apparently that's a thing. It's been a long time since we were here last. This thing looks a lot taller when you're standing right in front of it. It looks like the kind of place that would be worth scouring for ancient documents. The CGF took down the barricade for us, so we should be good to start our investigation now. Can't be too cautious. Let's be careful as we scale this sucker, yeah? Good point. Alright, when we're ready, let's enter Stargazers and get started. Apparently there are no monsters left in here, so it's not going to be as exciting of a trip. Which kind of blows. I was looking forward to fighting some things and doing a dungeon. The silence is almost deafening. The CGF scouted reports haven't found any traces of fiends here since the cult incident. That was why they decided to allow civilians to survey the tower again. Do you think the bell at the very top of the tower could have any relation to the one at the Moon Temple? Those bells... Yeah, I've heard something about them before. I ain't gonna complain about no baddies to fight on our way up. Let's gonna move on, gang. Yeah, but remember to not let your guards down like we discussed. Let's keep an eye out as we climb up the tower. You know, they make a good point that the bells do have some relation to the supernatural. Whenever they're chiming, when these places get covered with demons and fiends. And you know what else? There's a giant bell in the very center of Crossbell. Fittingly so. That one could just be a monument, or it could very well be a serious... ancient relic that, you know, once ringing, could trigger something horrible. I might be reading too much into it, but you never know. Wait a minute. Didn't those used to be... What? The bookshelves? They're completely empty. It wasn't like that when we came here the first time. There's also no mention of them being empty in the recent report. Are you saying that someone came in and smuggled the books out? There's no way. The CGF would have noticed something like that happening. I'm less concerned about the how than I am the why. What would someone want with them? I don't know, but we're too late to stop them, obviously. Pondering it here won't get us anywhere. There were also shelves on the top floor. Let's go have a look. You're right. We should confirm whether those books were taken too. Gosh, whenever I'm here, the only thing I can think about is fighting Yin. At the very top, when we were chasing her for the Arkan CL incident. God, I want to hear that song again. I love hearing inevitable struggle in the actual game. Oh, the Orbman charging station's gone. I was gonna refill Noel's EP. Just like we thought. Hey, there's some. Who would take the books like that? You don't suppose it was someone connected to the cult, do you? Hey, Logan. What's up? I suppose that's one possibility. We know the alchemists that built this tower had a connection to them. The person who took the books might be trying to hide something. You have come to finish some of your idea for a Zelda game, you know, the Toon Link idea thing? You mean the one where it's like the 2D hero of Hyrule from the old Zelda games brought into the 3D era, but as like Toon Young Link? Was that it? Refresh me. It's been a bit. There shouldn't be any remaining members of the cult. Joachim Gunther was supposed to be the last of them. Man, none of this makes a lick of sense. Yeah, but check it out. There are still some books left. It's not exactly what the request called for, but I don't see why we shouldn't at least turn in what's left. That's a good call. I wish we could do more, or even figure out what happened here. But for now, let's take what we can and report back to Uncle Miles. Oh, come back here automatically. Nice. Do I think Risha likes reading? I assume she would. She seems like a smart girl. You use the item of the dungeon, the grappling hook, to pull parts of his body off an attack until only his head and turns into a bubble enemy. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that part. So that's what happened. You can't be serious! Someone stole that many books? How could they have hauled them all away without anyone noticing? I wish we could tell you, but we have no idea what happened to them. No, I understand. It's not like it's your fault. If only we were able to learn what kind of books they were. It's not all bad. We did manage to salvage a few books that were left behind. They're not much, keep in mind. However, maybe you'll still be able to learn something about the other books by examining these. Really? It's possible. We couldn't make heads or tails of the contents ourselves, though. So I'm not sure how useful they'll be, but here you go. These books are... From what we could gather, they were written in the Middle Ages. They're so worn out, though, that it's hard to even make out the characters on the pages. Temple of Frost. Item of the dungeon is the bow, huh? Early. Very early. You know my thoughts on giving the bow out early in a Zelda game. Were you able to figure something out? This is incredible. And this one too. They're grimoires of the Middle Ages. Grimoires? Books written about alchemy and magic from a bygone era. I'll have to decipher them to know what they cover for sure, but I know that that's what they're from. That's what they are from the illustrations. Wow, that's incredible. And these are valuable books after all. That raises the question of why they were left behind. Maybe whoever left these behind thought they weren't that important? Either way, it's going to be hard to get any clues with just these. You may be right. In the end, we're still left with a mystery. Come on now, that doesn't change the fact that you still collected a few valuable books from the library. I say, that's a job well done. I knew I could count on you, SSS. It was our pleasure, sir. I'm going to have these stored in our archive downstairs just to be safe. They can wait there until I gather Nielsen and some others to take a look over them. You're going to ask the blind man to take a look at the books? Alright. Anyway, thanks again, everyone. The SSS will keep being our go-to for any help we need. Glad to hear it. We're happy to help always, Uncle. Alright. First quest down. Old Amorica Road Monster Extermination. New Doctor's Request. That's at St. Ursula's. Okay, let's head to the Old Amorica Road. Out of curiosity, is my car still at the... Yep. Driving? Yep.
よし行くかどこに行こうかな
Let's go to Old Amorica Road.
さあ行くぞよし着いたぞ
Alright. There's a monster extermination request somewhere on this road, so let's go take care of that. Oh, before I forget, I need Noelle to restore her EP.
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？
Back to
お
Crossroads
安い
City.
ご用です。お待たせしました。
Ooh, it's nice having this car. Okay, now let's go hunting.
はい、到着しました。
Ah, crap.
さあとっとと終わらせよう
There's a sword and an icy shield. I'll use this to shoot the icy shield away. Yeah, that seems typical Zelda stuff.
先生
よーし、そこ。
よしえいはっ
私の番ね。
Weak to earth. Of course you're weak to the one thing I don't have.
エニグマ駆動。
That's like a rule of Kiseki or something.
みんな怪我はない？
Nice.
みんな油断は禁物よ。
Yeah. And if I need to, I can use... So one piece of furniture you should get is at Amorica Village Inn shop. The hidden quest is active right now, too. Oh, there's a hidden quest available right now, huh? Okay, well, to avoid getting overwhelmed by all that, I'll read all that after I finish this chest. Third dungeon is Lake... Okay, I remember that one, Logan. You did tell me about the Lake Hylia Tower.
一気に行くぞオーケーリーダー
That did not kill. That's exactly why I had Noelle and Ellie save theirs. Just in case.
エリさん、チャンスです。行きましょう。
Nice.
さてと
Oh, right. These things are weak to earth.
行くぞえいと援護するぜよっしゃ
Thanks, Randy.
はい、やあ。エニグマ駆動。
それやれやれ時間の無駄だったな
Nice. That's some good experience. Okay. So one of the first pieces I should get is the Amorica Village's Inn shop. Got it. If only all Trails fans would stock up on battle scopes, then they could finally stop arguing about power levels. Who usually moves first? It's usually Wazi. I don't think I need to up that. I don't need hair. Even if it does help me escape battles, it's not often I even run away. Aren't these things weak to water? I'm gonna assume they are. Yep! Cold Steel knowledge does not let me down. Cooper. Over here. Cooper. Come on. Up here. Good boy. Over here. Come on. Come on. You stay with me. There you go. There you go. There you go. Good boy. There you go. You stay there. I already fed the cat, by the way. Stay. That's not a cat? Oh, I thought that's from a phone. Oh, that's a dog. Okay. I'm looking at chat on my phone, by the way. It's like right here by my computer. That way I can have a full screen application going and read Twitch chat without having to worry about a second monitor. It's just too easy to set up. I know I could bust out my other laptop for a second monitor for chat, but honestly this works just fine, and it's so much more practical to set up. Wow. Look at that thing. It's just dead. I'll put it out of its misery. Link has a hook shot onto its eye on top of its head, so it pulls him to it, and you know the thing. Yeah, just attack as soon as you're hooked onto it. Sounds pretty typical Zelda. Alright, I'll let you out. Give me a second. Alright, officially back now. I just decided to let the dogs out because they wanted to go. Even though my mom asked me to take care of them specifically. If they don't want to be in here, they don't want to be in here, you know. Can't make them. Products too? Dog nickel difficulties. That's a good way of putting it. That's a good way of putting it. And now they're clawing at my door because they want to come back in here. Okay, I don't understand them. Fine, let me go let them in. Oi. Come on. There you go. Well, it's fine if they want to be all over the place, but like, do they want to be in here with me or not? They can't be clawing at the door, asking me to let them out 1 second, and then the next come clawing right back in, asking me to let them back in.
Yoshi.
I'm excited. Not only are we all about to level up, I'm about to get the Master Quartz. Because I don't want my dad to hear me streaming. He just got back home, he's tired from work, he's doing stuff on his phone. And probably in a little bit he's gonna go downstairs to play the PS5 I got him. So, yeah. I don't know, I'm just self-conscious like that. I prefer to not have my door wide open and have other people know what I'm doing, you know? Beat this one up. Oh, I do get them both. I thought I was only gonna get one. So I said, Lloyd, kill the other one. And have us all team rush the other. Hey, bonus experience is bonus experience. I will take it. Ah. Almost leveled up the Master Quartz. 5th dungeon is the Wind Temple. Normally would see Wind Temple as like the final dungeon, but no. It varies. Sometimes, yeah. In Wind Waker, it's the 4th and almost final dungeon, not counting Ganon's Tower. I still wish Wind Waker had more dungeons. That's my only gripe with the game. It has like, if you count Forsaken Fortune's first visit, 5 dungeons. And then 6 if you count Ganon's Tower, that's it. My only gripe. Oh, is that what I gotta kill? Yeah, okay, there we go. You never played Wind Waker? Oh, you haven't played Twilight Princess? Oh, Emma, you're missing out. You would get the ladder when you can? Okay, fair. They're both on Wii U right now, but you know, who owns that? I'll leave it. Ow. I cannot get all of them anymore. That's the problem. Okay, well that one will probably live. S-grenade. Thank you.
さてと。
Game came out when you were 4. You didn't know anything about gaming until you were like 10. But you got a Wii, so you use this kit for you. Yeah, you can get the Wii version of Twilight Princess if you want it.
Yare yare. Ore no ban da na.
That's Brave Smash. Brave Smash U. It also came out on GameCube if you have that, but I mean, probably not.
私の番ね。
Oh, there we to win. Yeah,
エニグマ駆動。
why not?
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
Poisonous Snake of the Wind, huh?
こんなところかしら。
I'm intrigued. Still no level up on the Master Quartz. Soon, though. Very soon. It was sold a long time ago, but games for that platform cost too much now. For the GameCube? See, there's this funny thing you can do with the Wii that lets you play most any game available for it. And also, most Wiis can play also GameCube games. Although I won't lie, some can't, which is a real bummer. Ooh, scrapbook. Not all Wiis, dude. Yeah, there's like, well, I know, some don't. But I'm talking about the special thing I won on the sweepstakes. You could do that. I spy with my little eye another craft book. Hey newbies, look like you're up. Well, Noelle, think we can pull it off? Yeah, let's do it. Noelle and Wazzy learned Blue Breaker. Alright, I'm down for more combo crafts.
負けられない。
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。やっ、やっ。
はい。やあ。へい。
やれやれ。
Trinity card maybe? Nice.
無駄だよ。俺の番だな。えい、はっ。
Ow.
私の番ね。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
よーし。
Randy might kill you, but he might not because you're fire.
戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Finally, the Master Quartz leveled up. Pixie is now level 2. Let me see those beautiful effects. More arts, which I'm down for. Increased elemental values. 3 turns. I guess that's all you get. Alright, well, I'll take that. Yeah, level 2 is usually just slight. Level 3 is when you start getting some good stuff. At least if Cold Steel's anything to go off of. Alright, well, since that was the only thing I had to kill... Yeah. Okay, well, you said there's a piece of furniture at the Old Amorica Inn, so let's go there. Oh, I spy treasure. Oh, that's not treasure. That's just a box.
Say.
Crap.
バックを取られた。気をつけろ。仕方ない。
Yeah, whenever an enemy ambushes you, they
やれやれ。
randomly... Cold Steel works this way too.
ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
Thank you. Ooh, I will take that. EP is very valuable right now. Ah!
僕の相手が務まるかい?
I did not think monsters could appear in these. Oh boy!
気に行くぞ。オーケー、リーダー。ストライク。行くぞ。
Yeah, I kind of need to kill a lot of you, so... Only one of you fainted, so I guess I'll do it on you guys?
これで決める。
Alright, 4 down. Ow.
私の番ですね。はっ。
やれやれ。
You can... Actually, I'll let Noel kill you two. So I guess... Focus on you.
先生。援護するぜ。
Thanks, Randy. He's about to die for his own super recovery.
私の番ね。
Well, I guess that's one counter strategy for it. Got it.
俺の番だな。やっはっ。よし、上出来だ。やるじゃない。
Wasn't too bad. And look at that juicy experience. Oh my. Oh, that was...
しまった。立て直さないと。了解です。
行くよ。
任せて。私のそこ。なんとかなりましたね。
Pure Bomb. Download the Chest Evolution voice mod so that every chest message in this game will be voiced. That's a hint. Ah, the old battlefield's blocked off, huh? Fuck.
敵先生、気をつけてください。
わかったない。僕の番か。俺の番だな。はい。
なんとかなりましたね。
Oh.
よし、やったぞ。
Tiger Charge 2? Alright, I didn't think that got an upgrade. I thought Rising Sun was the only thing that you were gonna keep. Sure.
やりました。
Please tell me that heals the party. Oh, yes it is, but it's a support craft. Aww. I got my hopes up. I thought it was gonna be exactly like Machias' energy shot.
一気に落とすよ。了解。
But at least I know we're learning craft soon, which is good, so hopefully Wazi will finally get a line craft.
行くぞ。
今だわ。
That's upsetting.
みんな行くわよ。
あ、いいね。
イエスマム。
僕の番か。先生。 俺の番だな。せいはっ。
私の番ですね。はっ。
Sowing more sand into the arena by sand falling.
上出来かな。お疲
Shoot,
れ
it's
様。
the beast of the desert. Oh no, you'll have to pull its eye towards you to attack and wait till it's dead. That was E. Shoot, its eye is now guarded by sand. Use the bomb to blow the sand away. Attack the eye, now it's finally dead. Huh. Alright, that's actually kind of creative. For a boss. Using the bombs to blow away the sand that's guarding it. That's actually a pretty creative use of the bombs, not gonna lie.
僕の相手が務まるかい？
There's some more, huh? Oh, it's a very small area of effect, huh? Yeah, this is still better.
行こうか。ロイド。ああ、ここが勝機だ。ストライクヘブン。
Wow. Lloyd actually got all his CP back. No wonder I've been able to spam these.
さてと。
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, maybe the gladiator headband isn't as useless as I thought it was. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
行きます。やあ。
Die? Die, let's go.
この調子で行きましょう。
It's helpful with the combo crafts. Not gonna lie, that's pretty nice. Swordbreaker. Don't forget that you can return to the SSS's car to the garage remotely. Just open the state map and press X. You can? I didn't know that! That's a nice little tip. Anyway, let me check this out. Swordbreaker. 15% chance to lower an enemy's strength by 25%, but it's a 4-value fire quartz. Not gonna lie, all my quartz are really good right now. I like all of these. Yeah, I don't think I need it right now. I wonder if that counts as like a debuff quartz. But then again, this game doesn't have that persnickety condition where you can only have one. Actually, no, wait, it does. Oh! So it doesn't matter. I can have Swordbreaker and Seal on the same thing. It doesn't count as a debuff. That's nice.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
The boss in the E in all the fights is the Mulgera fight. Oh, theme. Gotcha.
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかける。これが俺たちの力だ。
Alright, now let's go to Amorica Village.
バックを取られた。気をつけろ。
了解です。
行くよ。俺の番だな。
私の番です。
行くぜ。僕の番か。せいせい。任せてくれ。はい。そっか。援護するや。任せろ。任せてくれ。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
At least support craft is actually pretty nice. Finally, a forest temple, but wait, it's a hard temple for once? Sounds like you got creative with the dungeon layouts then. Or the puzzle. It's the fire rod, ironic. Ooh, I can fish. Amorica Village. Well, isn't this place breathtaking? This is Amorica Village, right? That's right. Their main industries are agriculture, livestock, and beekeeping. This is one of the few places where the legend of the Divine Wolves still persists. That's right, it's also the first place we ever investigated outside the city. Oh yeah, the case with the Mafia's warhounds. That takes me back. I remember us handling off this investigation to some unknown police squad named the Special Support Section. Ironically, the whole damn mess could have been avoided if not for that corrupt idiot of a commander you had. Well, that case is also when we met Zate. It was only thanks to his help that we were saved in the case that resolved. And he's helped us out ever since. Not just in fights, but also in other cases where we needed his help. Isn't it more like everyone you guys meet ends up having to bail you out? I mean, why else would you need to hire me? The SSS specializes in having the spotlight stolen from them. Wasi. Damn, man, picking at some old wounds. Well, I think we've come a long way since those days, and the best are still ahead of us, I say. Yup. Alright, so you said that there's like one to buy at the Amorica Inn. Oh? All of you with the police, wasn't it? What was it, the Special Support Section? Thank you all for your help before. Same here. I remember when you saved those tourists over in the ancient battlefield. Oh, yeah, and I caused you a bit of trouble with that overdue library book. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the job. Anyway, have there been any strange incidents around here lately? Not particularly. The village has been particularly peaceful as of late. I do have to say, though, we've had some unfamiliar faces pass through. Oh yeah, that giant red-haired man and his cohorts. The giant red-haired man. Say, was his hair the same color as mine? Now that you mention it, yeah, that looks about right. Besides that giant guy, there was an eccentric and energetic young girl who had the same red hair. Yep. Do you have an idea why they were here or what they were doing? Sorry, I wasn't really keeping a close eye on them. Did you see anything, Elf? No, and I did see them go buy some stuff in the general store. Large quantities of cheese, bacon, and rye bread. O'Rare was over the moon. He made a lot of mirror off of them. Interesting. So the Red Constellation visited this village. All we know is that they were stocking up on provisions. Everything they bought has a long shelf life. Jaegers always maintain a sizable food supply. It's a fundamental part of how they operate. Battle could break out at any time, so they always need to be prepared for the unexpected. And knowing those guys, they were probably mapping this whole area out as they went. An interesting strategy. Could that really be the only reason they were here? We can't know for sure. For now, let's make a note of what we've learned and moved on. Thank you, this was very helpful. Please feel free to contact us if you ever need anything. I don't really understand what's happening, but you all seem pretty busy. Stop by when you have some free time and I'll whip up some delicious omelet rice. Ooh! Well, I do have a lot of Sepith. Hey, Spids, you said there was a piece of furniture. Thank you. Now I can make that. But yeah, you said there was a piece of furniture here at the inn, right? Chef special omelet rice. I need sprouted brown rice, cracked pepper, and fresh eggs. Oh, it's the general store. Okay. Well, I mean, I still got a recipe for doing that, so it's fine. And the best part is I found that on my own. Racing flags, decoration for Noel's room. Straw hat. Oh, now these are nice. Who has room? Evasion +5 or speed +5? I think the speed is better. Bravery badge, team rush chance. I like the strength. Definitely giving you speed +5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, I'm buying 5. I honestly, I can't even afford them. Oh yeah, I can. Nice. I can barely afford them. Nice. Now everyone is faster. Alright. While I'm here, I might as well talk to the mayor. Oh, the special support section. It's been a while, Chief Tolta. I heard you all resumed your duties. I'm glad to see you're in good health. Guess what you came up with for a sequel for the game? Go for it. All ears. Is something troubling you, sir? Well, I've been having some personal problems lately. It's far too insignificant for me to trouble you all with. There's no need to worry about us. If you have an issue, what's the harm in at least telling us what it is? It'll be bad for your health if you keep the stuff all bottled up, you know. And you'd never know, the SSS may be able to help you out. It's nothing all that important. If I can't solve it on my own, I'll send you a request. Please don't worry about it for now. Alright, if you say so. Please get in touch if you ever need anything. Personal problems. I have a feeling it's going to come up later, but we won't know what it is for quite a while. Alright, I'm gonna fish and then we're going back to Crossbell. That is such a busted autopilot feature.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Let's see. Red flies. Why
そ
not?
れ
See what I can catch.
まあこんなもんかな。
I already had those.
それまずまずかな。
Ooh, that's a new one.
それ
So it begins with Zelda and Link riding horses through the woods. On. Have to pay attention to fishing. As the shortcut tracks to the castle, when suddenly Zelda gets captured and Link is slammed against a tree. Sounds kind of like Twilight Princess, except replace Ilia with Zelda.
それまずまずかな。
Ooh.
それまあこんなもんかな。
A Morrigan carp? That's a new one.
それよーし大物だ。それまあこんなもんかな。
I'm getting a lot of different kinds of fish here.
それ
Link looks really roughed up during the game as his sorry sheep are being knocked down parts.
え
Oh, damn it.
そ
I
れ
gotta actually focus when I fish. It's a specific timing, and if I fuck up, the fish gets away.
よしゲットだ。
I kind of like that it spits out so much Sepith, I'm not gonna lie to you. 50 Fire Sepith might not look like much, but it's also gonna be the rarest type, because it was in Zero. So getting that through fishing is actually pretty handy.
まあこんなもんかな。
Let me try with this, see if I can
Sorry.
get a big fish. Guess there's nothing big here, but oh well.
それ
Maybe I can catch a catfish.
まあこんなもんかな。
I'll try 2 more with
Sorry.
dumplings and see what I get, and then we're done with fishing here.
よしゲットだ。それ よし大物だ
Alright. I'd say that was pretty worth it. Doing pretty good on my Sepith counts. Also, I have good quartz on everybody, I'm pretty sure, don't I? Yeah, these are all very good quartz. Oh yeah. What the hell, these builds are awesome. Only thing I could do is maybe give like an action 2 on Wazi, but I probably didn't even have the time Sepith for that. I could probably give him action 2 instead of this. Probably move fire to the other line. I could give action to Randy too if I had one. But I do like this. Will you confront your pom-pom match upon your return? Oh, right. I genuinely forgot I had to do that, but you're right, there's a pom-pom party match to be handled. Very well. Upon my return to the Special Support Section building, we shall challenge Michelle to a match in Puyo Puyo Tetris. Ah, boy. Oh, by the way, I have a bag of graham crackers right next to me. You were saying? Yeah. It does not travel with you. I literally opened a chest message and it said, if you ever need to, just open the states map and you see at the top where it says return car. You can tell the car to automatically go back to the garage. And then just travel back to Cross Valley yourself. Yup. Also, yeah, I have graham crackers right next to me. My mom bought like a box of them for her boss. So like, she works as this old dude's private nurse. And sometimes she buys him like sweets and candy because, you know, he likes that stuff. And then sometimes he sends me extras. Because my mom tells him that she has a son. And he thinks I'm like 15 or something. Or like 12, I don't know. He thinks I'm a kid. Because all my mom says is, oh, I have a son. But, yeah. So he sends me extra stuff sometimes. And I tell her to tell him I said thank you. And it's weird, because, like, he's met me. So, like, he knows I'm not a kid, you know? He knows I'm, like, 20. Because I don't look that young. But, oh well. So, I don't mind. Bear-shaped cinnamon graham crackers. I'm not looking a gift horse in the mouth. Ah, boy. Fuck! Like this, and then you go right there. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Ah, I don't know how to use this thing. Are you gonna do the hidden quest after this? Probably. Oh, nice, I can just retry. Do I just have to beat him once, or do I have to beat him on my first try? Bitch. Ha! All I have to do is screw him over. Only 2 tries this time. To get the pom-pom rewards, you have to win against each opponent once. Nice, I just have to beat him once, let's go. The trick to pom-pom is that you gotta build up your CP gauge to use the offensive S-craft to get your opponent to overload them because they won't naturally screw themselves over. To get the pom reward at the end of the game, you must win against each pom opponent and the game offers you at least once, not counting Roberts in the first quest. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, now that that's done... Whew, hidden quest time. Yes, I'm gonna tackle the hidden quest now. Alright, lay it on me. Where is it? Anyway. They're probably salty that the Red Constellation got Revanche's old building, huh? Heiyue Trading. The man who runs this branch is named Sao, right? That's him. Sao Lee, otherwise known as Heiyue's sharp and capable White Orchid Dragon. Want to pay him a visit? Even if we knock, they may not let us in. True. I wouldn't mind picking his brain about what happened to the old Revanche building, though. Yeah, Heiyue definitely had their sights set on it. In the end, Crimson & Co. bought the deed out from under them. I wonder how they feel about that. I'll admit it was regrettable. Sao? Hello, ladies and gentlemen of the special support section. Your timing is perfect. It just so happens that there's a small favor I'd like to ask of you. What? A favor of us? Would you mind coming inside to hear me out? I won't force you to if you're too busy, of course. Wait, can't you just... Our apologies, but the request for your help is genuine. I hope you will listen to what Master Sao has to say if you have the time. Question, but did you do any other quests of the day, besides the book retrieval one? The West Amorica Road Monster. I did that one. But none of the story quests, no. So I took care of the other optional quests, but that's about it. We will leave the door unlocked for you, so come in whenever you are ready. A request from Heiyue, huh? I don't know whether to call that welcoming or foreboding. You're welcome to walk in and find out, Wazzy. So what should we do now? It doesn't seem to be a trap. Maybe we should play along. Might learn something useful from it. Yeah, maybe. We've got our hands full, too. We don't have to do this if we don't want to. Would recommend saving before this quest. It's easy to miss a lot of DP. It's very tricky. Okay, I appreciate the heads up. Even if not, I mean, you know, we do have these. Let's see. You make me feel like this is gonna be like an interview. Excellent. You're all here. Allow me to welcome you to the Crossbell branch of the Heiyue Trading Ltd. I hope we aren't interrupting. Thank you for inviting us. And salutations to you too, Mr. Orlando. I've been looking forward to your return. Yeah, howdy doody. I haven't seen you. I see you haven't changed a bit. I'll take that as a compliment. Who would have guessed that you had ties to the back alley's newest tenants, Crimson & Co.? It left me absolutely stunned. Whatever. I take it you have a fair amount of intel on them, right? As a matter of fact, I do. We aren't without our connection to them. Then again, perhaps Mr. Orlando could tell you a thing or two about that. All I know is that sometime last year, Uncle and the others picked a fight with you Heiyue guys over in the Eastern Quarter. Sounded like a real bloodbath, too. Now that you mention it, Dudley mentioned something about that. You can buy a hammer and a grappling hook during the game, and Everin Palace has the mirror shield. That's a cool name, actually, Everin Palace. To sum it up, we had quite a lot of fun with them before. Fortunately, we reached an agreement, so there was no bad blood. Though some of Heiyue's elders do still curse the names of the members of the Red Constellation. No bad blood, huh? Sounds like two sides have quite the history. As far as the old Revanche Company is concerned, it truly was a pity to lose it. But what's done is done. Unlike a mafia such as Revanche, we don't expect them to be direct business competitors in Crossbell. So you can rest assured that we're not looking to start a fight. Thanks for being so considerate. Not that I entirely believe you, so... Pardon me for changing the subject, but what exactly is this favor you wanted to ask? We assumed it had something to do with Crimson & Co. Oh, yes, that. You're late, Sal. What's taking you so long? Why, if it isn't Master Shin. Something troubling you? Of course there is. How long do you expect me to wait? When is this guide you promised coming to pick me up? I told you I'd be more than happy to show you and I told you you're no good. Don't make me repeat myself. Ow. I didn't come all the way to Crossbell to be toured around by one of our own men. But of course, this is why we had arrangements made for you today. They will be your guides. What? What are you talking about, Sal? Is this the favor you wanted to ask? Allow me to formally introduce you. This is Master Shin, the grandson of one of Heiyue's elders. We would like you to guide him on a tour of Crossbell City. I was afraid you'd say that. Hey, Exia. I assume you just got off work? You're putting in a support request for us to be tour guides? How unorthodox. These are the guides you spoke of? They're fairly young, aren't they? Why did you not send for someone like Elia Platier or Deirdre Croix? I think you overestimate how much pull I have. However, the people standing before you are Crossbellan celebrities in their own right. These are the ladies and gentlemen who solved that incident in the spring I told you about. Are they now? In the spring? That shit happened in June. Or May. Yeah, probably May. If it happened late May, then yeah, that would be spring. That would make you the same SSS that crushed the cult, wouldn't it? I guess? You've heard about that? He is the grandson of an elder. It's only natural that he be well informed about the current events around the continent. He studied Crossbell greatly before visiting. Of course I did. The future of Heiyue will be on my shoulders someday. I have to be better than commoners such as yourselves. Kid's got a mouth on him. Jesus, you sound like Patrick. Take it easy, Randy. He's still young. Very well. If you insist, then I will accept this proposal. I can take this opportunity to ask more about the cult incident. Huh? Is something wrong? This is love at first sight. What? Where's Shin? Well, this Shin is right here. I don't know where my Shin is. Honestly, if I had to guess, she's probably playing Guilty Gear. Or League. Excuse me? Those beautiful features and that curly gray hair. And those bountiful proportions. I never thought I'd meet the woman of my dreams here of all places. You there, what's your name? Me? It's Ellie. Ellie McDowell. It's nice to meet you, Shin. Ellie, even your name is lovely. Now I understand. Destiny brought me to Crossbell to meet you. What is he talking about? Great. He's not just an impudent brat, but a precocious one at that. Randy's a lot more straightforward and serious in this game, isn't he? Usually he'd be making wisecracks and joking a lot more. He seems much more straightforward and serious now. I don't know if that's just because the translation for Zero, if he's like that, because he's edgy, yeah, maybe because his family's around now, or maybe if the translation for Zero was a lot more lighthearted than it should have been, like you said. But Azure took it a little more seriously, yeah. Also, I feel you, Logan, but hey, I don't mind. I think this kind of thing is adorable and a little bit funny. Picking the right person to take with you, it will be obvious. Well, you know I was going to take Ellie to these things anyway. I think Ellie has a new biggest fan. She's acceptable, Sao. Oh, wow. All that, and she's just acceptable. Or Wazi, bring the meme. I will see who I feel like taking. I would like this lovely lady to guide me around the city at once. I'm glad to hear it. Well, off you go, everyone. Do be sure to take good care of Master Shin. Hold on just a second. Should the SSS really be playing tour guide for a guardian of a crime syndicate elder? I mean, no, because you're cops. You shouldn't be doing this. But, sure, why not? As it says. Alright, we'll accept. So Link is in Evren, but there's only one problem, and he has no shield and no Master Sword, so how's he gonna defeat the Time Demon? Huh. No sword, no shield. Well, whatever special Zelda mechanic they have, you know, like how he has that whole arm thing going on in Breath of the Wild 2? There must be some way he could fight. So, where in the city should we go, specifically? I think Master Shin has a few places in mind. He'll let you know. Have fun, Master Shin, and do be careful on your tour. I don't need you to tell me that. Let's be off, my dearest Ellie. Wait, Shin? Were you thinking of going on the tour alone with Ellie? There are far too many of you to travel comfortably. And besides, 3 is a crowd. I get that, but... He may be connected to Heiwei, but I doubt anyone will try to target a child. Still, is it a good idea to leave them alone? Ahem! Shin, it's almost time for the trade conference. Crossbell is on high alert right now, meaning that anything could happen. So, for the sake of your safety, wouldn't it be smarter to travel with more protection? You may have a point. Very well, 2 of you may come with us, but no more. The others can watch us from a safe distance. How does that sound? Well, it honestly sounds completely pointless. Just take all of us with you, dumbass, but whatever. I hope you interpret his words to get the right answers with any luck. Oh boy. Actually, that's typically the practice when it comes to protecting high-profile individuals. Then it's decided. You should be in the front party too, Lloyd. With which of us 3 do you want to come along with you? Now, let me think. Would you mind tagging along with us, Wazi? I guess. I don't mind being your +1 for a little double date around the city. Randy and Noelle, you 2 keep an eye on us from a distance and observe the surroundings. You got it. Roger that. Is this arrangement to your liking, Shin? So basically, you have to guide Shin to certain areas in a certain order and talk to certain NPCs to get the max DP. That sounds like very specific and very easy to fuck up. Oh boy. I have no objections. And do not coddle me. I'm old enough to look after myself. And Heiuei's members do enough of that already. Sure, you got it, Shin. Have fun. Ew. There's no real rhyme or reason to it. It's kinda dumb. Oh boy. Azure's already losing some points with me for that. I'll tell you where I'd like to go once we're outside. Alright. Let me first explain the details of the tour. Do not make me repeat myself, so pay attention. Yeah, sure. Damn brat, he's trying to act like he's a big shot in front of Mademoiselle. True, but he's sort of pulling it off. That love-struck fool really does like Ellie, doesn't he? What was that? Do you have something to say to me? No, it's nothing. We're ready to hear your explanation. Very well, let's get straight to the point. As we discussed inside, you all will act as my tour guides around the city. However, trying to navigate this place without a goal would just be tiring. Therefore, there is one spot in particular I would like you to eventually take me to. One in particular? Yes, I would like to go to the roof of the Times Department Store in Central Square. Simply make sure you take me there last. After that, you will be relieved of your duties. Got it. That's an easy reminder. So beyond that, are we free to pick where we go? No. Don't use that as an excuse to take me to boring places between here and there. I'd like to arrive in Central Square via East Street. Is it me, or have you already planned most of this out? Please, this is a special trip for me, so of course I've made preparations. Although, that is the extent of my plans. I'll be grateful if you can take us on a few enjoyable detours so that I may spend more time with Ellie. Don't forget that I'm one of the tour guides as well, Shane. Nonsense, out of the question. You're now my guest, which means that you should enjoy yourself too, Ellie. I think Lovestruck was right. That aside, I think I know what we're supposed to be doing now. Basically, you just want to take the scenic route around the city. Does that sound fine, Shin? Wait, do we got any other options to explore? How about Arc-en-Ciel or something like that? There's always Michelin Wonderland. Though, I think they're closed, and that's not in the city limits anyway. What do you take me for? Of course I've already been to most notable places in Crossbell. They were enjoyable enough, I would not mind returning in the future, but that is not the goal for today. There is much more I need to see of Crossbell before I leave. I'd rather see Crossbell City's true face, as its citizens know it, rather than the same tourist attractions. Crossbell's true face? Did I get the hint? Well, aside from the fact that it sort of means go counterclockwise around the city and see a lot of things. He wants to see Crossbell's true face, which means that when we go to East Street, we're probably also going to have to swing by the downtown district, because that's also part of the city you should know about. And then after we go through East Street, after we go there, go to downtown, go back to East, then go to Times, and then we're done. So I'm going to need to make a counterclockwise loop. Just imagine how pushy he's going to be once he grows up. A little Do you understand now? We are burning daylight, so let's start the tour already. Understood, we're ready to go. Off we go. Be sure to watch our backs, you two. You got the gist of it. Basically just take him to each building in East Street, then swing to downtown. As in the guides. So, I'm just supposed to go to East Street from here? I would like to see a map of Crossbell. Just go to East Street, straight from here, then go to the downtown district. Oh, right, this. Huh. How low am I on money? I have 697 Mira left. That's all I got. Anyway, you said take him to East Street, go into all of the houses, then go to downtown, and then go to Central Square, department store, and call it there. That's the side quest? You might need to purchase a souvenir. Okay, should I go to the IBC first then? Go to the Orbital store too? Okay. Go to the IBC. Alright, alright. I'll trade a little bit of Sepith. The IBC. Yes, it is a fine building. Is this not your first time here, Shin? It is not. Even Heiyue has an account with the IBC, actually. It just so happens that I recently visited to open a personal account to use in a stock trading. I'm hoping for some good dividends soon. Come to think of it, weren't you doing something like that while you were a student, Ellie? Yes, I dabbled in trading a little bit for future reference. So you deal in stocks too, Ellie? That reminds me, I found something interesting to invest in. Not many people have taken notice of it yet, and that has promising prospects. Or I could always recommend you other stocks if you like. Other stocks? Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that. I feel like the fourth wheel. Forget about it. My apologies, Ellie. I simply got carried away because you and I shared something in common. Don't apologize. You surprised me is all. Oh, Ellie, you really are like a goddess. Still, the IBC is hardly anything special, so we don't need to head inside. Let's move to our next location. Sure. I was gonna go in here and get some Mira. Damn it, kid! Let me go exchange my Sepith! Ah, boy, now I regret buying all those straw hats. Maybe you could exchange Sepith at the department store later? Well, that's less efficient, but I guess if I have no choice. So this is E Street. This is the first real chance I've had to soak it in. Do you feel at ease since it's reminiscent of home? I suppose so. Though there is nowhere near as lively as the Eastern Quarter. Quarter. I'd love to show you around Calvard if I ever have the opportunity, my dear Ellie. You're more than welcome to come home with me. Well, that's quite the offer. Straight to the point. You got to respect the hustle. Is this an apartment complex? Is there supposed to be something of interest inside there? Well, not really. Then why bother dragging me here? There are other places you should be taking me. This is the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild. Why are you hiding, Shin? Shut up! It's none of your business. My oh my, what are you doing with that cute little boy there? Don't just stand there at the entrance, come on over here. Okay. So, who's the rascal? He's lost and looking for his parents? Not quite. Hey, you, is the Divine Blade of Wind here right now? Well, don't you have a mouth on you? Sorry, Dumpling, Arios is out at the moment. Oh, good. What's with the relieved look? His words, actions, and getup point to one thing. I get it. You're connected with Heiyue. I bet you're an elder's grandson, too. How did you know that? I didn't know that, silly. You were the one who just told me. Still, you shouldn't let your guard down like that at around me just because you think I'm dazzling. Sure. Why does he look and act like this? What a strange person. Are all people from the Bracer Guild this way? You've been a rude little runt this entire time. I'm sure you'll make a fine member of the mighty Heiyue. I'm sure he'll only become worse, too. For sure. That aside, why are you so obsessed with Arios? It's not like we hold a grudge against Heiyue or anything. So you say, you've meddled in the Elder's affairs many times. The Divine Blade of Wind and the Immovable have been nothing but problems for us. Ah, so Arios and Shin. Or, I'm sorry, Zin. The Immovable. Ah, he means Zin the Immovable. A Calvardian A-rank bracer and a master of the Taito School of Martial Arts. We don't see him often anymore, but he's helped this branch many times in the past. Yeah, Michelle. We don't see him very often anymore either. If I remember correctly, Lin also practices Taito, doesn't she? She sure does. Zin's one of her predecessors in the school, and it goes without saying that he's incredibly strong. He'd have to be cut as a bracer. The thick one. That fitting when Zin doesn't get promoted to S rank after the liberal incident. Which liberal incident? Also, I wouldn't say that was really an international conflict or anything. Okay, so the Liber Arc stuff. Yeah, no, that definitely wasn't international. That was only liberal and maybe a little bit of Erebonia. That may be, but the real problem with your guild is your honor code. Maybe it's your rule set or whatever, but that doesn't give you the right to do whatever you want in the name of civilian safety. No, I'm pretty sure that that's what that does. Don't you know? Our code balances itself out. There are some things even we can't touch because of our non-interference pledge. But hold the phone, little man. How do you know so much about that at your age? Seriously, I'm impressed, Shin. Ha! Flattery will get you nowhere. Anyway, you braces are... I think that's enough moaning about the guild. You're still just a kid after all. By the way, Kia and Shizuku are hanging out upstairs. You should go say hi to them. Oh, that's right. It almost slipped my mind that they're here. Why don't we introduce Shin to them? What? Who's that? Oh, you guys are back. How's it going? Hello, everyone. I thought you were all busy with work. Guess you could say that, yeah. Who are these kids? Do you know them? Huh? Who's he? A little boy? Who's little? I'm Shin, the man slated to bear the burden of Heiyue's future as an elder's grandson. I apologize. Wow, you're so tiny, yet you're an adult like Lloyd. You're a lot greater than your size lets on, huh? Stop it! Stop calling me small! Not even a distinguished legacy of Heiyue is a match for Kia. Oh, Shin. These two are Kia and Shizuku. I think they're a little older than you. And we did mention that Shizuku is Arios' daughter. That's the Divine Blade of Winds? I bet you're a swordsman too, aren't you? Your eyes have been closed this entire time. I bet you're using that insight thingy. Insight? How did you know about insight? No, of course not. Actually, I'm unable to see. My hearing is better than most because of it, but I'm not nearly as cool as my father. I'm terribly sorry. That was ungentlemanly of me. Please forgive me for my insolence. It's okay. Wow. So he can be a good little boy when he wants to be. The blind swordswoman. Imagine adult Shizuku, a blind swordswoman. That'd be kind of badass. What's this? Some sort of fish store? No, that's the Imperial Fishing Club. Well, either way, it's somewhere for fishermen enthusiasts to gather, isn't it? Their ilk exists in Crossbell too, I see. There are people like that in Calvard? Yes, we have our own clubs. Incidentally, my grandfather is obsessed with fishing, but I don't see what all the excitement is about. Final battle of the game, Klakuta. It's a sword fight, and as the demon tries killing Link with 2 knives. Ooh, fun. She can get laser surgery if the technology was there. Silly every country has... Silly Ellie, every country has a fishing club. Otherwise, we can't fish in every Trails arc. Yeah. Well, yeah, actually, so far they all do. This is a good opportunity for me to get up and stretch. Alright, I'm back. It's always a good idea to stretch every couple of hours, otherwise I'm gonna be stuck sitting like this forever and my legs are gonna be killing me by the time I'm done streaming. Speaking of, I haven't seen Mina in a while. I hope she's doing alright. She's usually the first one to remind me to stretch and hydrate all that. So, Just use a net to catch fish. It's clearly the most effective method. I'm willing to bet our fishermen friends would strongly disagree. What is this place? This is the home of the Crossbell Business Owners Association chairman. He's a good friend of ours. Is he now? I suppose even Sao and the others would pay their respects to the chairman of the Business Owners Association. It may be wise for me to greet him. Oh dear, I see you brought yet another adorable child with you today. Please excuse our unannounced intrusion, ma'am. Oh, well, aren't you one well-mannered child? You don't have to worry at all. Would you care for some tea? Oh no, I wouldn't want to overstay my welcome. His social etiquette is excellent. I don't even know how to respond. He knows how to play the part. As he should for a future mafia leader. Well, if it isn't Lloyd, to what do I owe the pleasure? That young man with you has quite the Eastern attire. I take it he's not from around these parts? You're the chairman of the Business Owners Association, are you? I am Shin, a man burdened to carry the future of Heiyue on his shoulders. Imagine apologizing for that in an RPG. Heiyue, you say? They're that trading company based on the Eastern Quarter that recently expanded into Crossbell. You say you're burdened to carry their future. Are you perhaps related to the Council of Elders? I am. My grandfather is one of the elders. Do you know the elders, Mr. Morris? Oh no, I merely engaged in a few small business exchanges back in my days as a trader, but I'd never personally met them. I have to say, it was smart of them to send their grandson over here. Though why are you with Lloyd and his team? Well, one thing led to another. These people were dying to show me the sights. How could I deny them their wish? This kid is pure ego. It sounds like there's more to it, but the important thing is that you all seem to be getting along well. You said your name was Shin? I'd be glad if you took a liking to Crossbell, young man. I'm happy to say I have been enjoying it. Now, if you'll excuse us. Hey, Pepper! Are you off work for once? Well, work and school? Oh, the SSS. As you can see, I'm patrolling the marketplace. Keep up the good work for all you do for the citizens. Fisherman's Guild building has become the Imperial Fishing Club now? I could have sworn it was still the Fisherman's Guild up until pretty recently. Those snooty Imperial Fish guys haven't bothered to meet and greet us, so I'm a little suspicious of them. I stopped doing the chores at my house cold turkey. Life is much more pleasant now. I love lazing around at home all day. My husband and boys can do their own chores, I say. I heard the neat tidbit from a doctor working at St. Ursula. Supposedly, fat absorption slows down when you eat vegetables. That means it's harder to get fat when you eat vegetables with meat. Is that actually true? Din studied up on vegetables as hard as he could to become a stall owner. He doesn't know the first thing about managing a business, so he gets on by entirely on his personality. I think that's Diz's one defining characteristic. The trick to saving is to do your research. Otherwise, you'll miss out on all kinds of limited time sales. I think I can save some extra mirror by shopping at these stalls around this time. You don't work on Tuesday and you have homework, you're just taking a break. Oh, nice. Hey there, little guy. You want a pinwheel? It's pretty fun to blow at and watch it spin. Are you talking to me? Those are common in the East. Only a baby would find it entertaining. What? Well, I did have to talk with everybody. Long Lao. So they even have Eastern-style restaurants on East Street. Would you like to stop here for a break? A fine idea. I'm a little hungry, actually. I'd like to see exactly what kind of food is served here. So, was Long Lao to your liking? Yeah, I also want to know your opinion, considering you've had authentic Eastern cooking. What is the meaning of this? Why are they selling these items like this at such a price? Is the owner out of his mind? Calm down, Shin, if you complain so loudly. No, Shin is probably... For example, this Mopu tofu is better than anything I've had from the 3-star restaurants in the Eastern Quarter. Something this exquisite should be 3 times more expensive, so why isn't it? Ha, so that's what's got you all riled up. I don't believe this. Why is a restaurant of this quality hiding in Crossbell? Yeah, well, either way, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Oh, you're that little cutie from earlier. Come again, okay? We'll be waiting for you. Oh, okay. I hear they'll be restricting traffic on East Crossbell Highway all the way to the Tangram Gate tomorrow. The Calvard president will be passing through on his way to the conference, so they gotta shut it down. The restriction will only last for a day, so it'll hopefully won't affect my business too much. Ooh! Hi! Hi, little cameo! I wonder if Niall and Dorothy are having an Eastern lunch over there right now. I wonder what Niall and Dorothy are up to right now. I heard you shouting about my food, little one. Well, how was it? Don't call me little! But yes, the meal itself was delicious. It was far too cheap for the quality. You should consider raising... You have quite the business acumen for someone so young. Consider the following. Long Lao's food is for our customers, not profit. I don't want to drive them away. That's why I'll never change my prices. Oh, my apologies for not considering that. He became modest surprisingly quick. Reese, what are you doing here? Just what is this place? It's so dreary. In before Wald punches Shin in the face, and then we have a gang war on our hands. Even Wald wouldn't be that stupid. This is the downtown district, Shin. Sadly, it was left behind during the city's redevelopment years ago. I see. I suppose every country has these sorts of places. I've seen enough. Let us return to E Street. Yeah, okay. I have no interest in that place. Let's go elsewhere. Well, damn. Alright. Rip, I guess I can't talk to Reese right now, even though she's right there. This would be Central Square, correct? It's about as busy as I'd expect a thoroughfare to be. That's right. The Times department store you mentioned earlier is nearby, too. Should we head there right now? I'll let the 3 of you figure that out. I'm just happy I get to be by Ellie's side like this. That much is clear. You're so sweet, Shin. Why don't we have a look around before ending our little tour? So this is the Orbital store that's always in those magazines, Then commence the events of The Legend of Zelda Return to the Dark World. Rate that name on 1 out of 10. 5. Seems pretty basic. I like how it looks in here, and they seem to be offering the latest appliances at least. I don't think anything in Calvard matches up in terms of scale either. It's very much like crossbows that carry a wide variety of goods from multiple nations. Speaking of cutting edge, over there is what we call an orbital network terminal. Orbital network, you said? Yeah, to keep things simple, it's essentially an advanced communications device. The Orbital Network project is steadily progressing through the work of the Epstein Foundation. By using a terminal, not only can you transmit your voice, but even text and pictures too. Well, wow, this kind of technology exists? Not that I'm surprised. What are you, an encyclopedia? Quit trying to show off. No, I'm not trying to show off. What a competitive little runt. Hi, Lloyd. What's with the kid? He's a cutie. We're just babysitting, looking after him. We're giving him a tour of the city. Oh yeah? So he's not from around these parts? Hey, little man, is this your first time inside an Orbital store? Take your time and look around. I'm sure you'll find something to love. Sure? Love. Giving tours of the city sounds like a lot of fun. Never a dull moment with y'all's work, is there? I don't have any money, even if I wanted to. Well, at least I can exchange Sepet here if I really need to. Dude, EP charger? Wait, that was there? I didn't see it. Oh, it is. Alright, well, thank you for telling me that. I actually missed it, so nice. And then the car will give me 200 CP heals, which is busted. Well, here we are at the Times department store. Anywhere else you'd like to take Shin first? Don't think we'll have time to show him around once we've entered. The decision is yours. Either way, try to make it quickly. I think we showed him around enough already, so let's enter. Very well, I'm looking forward to what's inside. Then let's not keep you waiting. Now they've entered the store. Something the matter, Randy? Yeah, I thought I felt something when we were tailing him. You did? Do you think it's someone from AOA? That'd be my first guess, but to be honest, I'm not sure. Anyway, we should probably head inside in a bit, too. Right, understood. Why don't we check out a few of the shops before we head to the roof? Very well, lead the way. I see you offer a variety of imported ingredients here. Oh, you even have soy sauce. Are you from out east, young man? We carry several authentic ingredients. I bet even an Easterner like yourself would be satisfied. If you have any special requests, I'll do what I can to accommodate them. Okay, I'll think about it. Welcome to Southwark General Store. From your daily necessities to souvenirs, we sell it all. So please, have a look around. Perhaps you're looking for children's shoes today? We have a wide selection. Take your time browsing our offerings. That's actually pretty nice. But I am broke. Welcome to Baker's Associates. If there's anything that catches your fancy, then please take a look-see. Ooh. Evasion plus 15% for this point in the game sounds kinda busted. I'll think about this. The only problem is I'm broke. All these are useless, but the Mishi hat looks busted. Hey, what's up, guys? Helping a lost kid look for his parents or something? Excuse me? I'm busy getting a grand tour of Crossbell. Yeah? I suppose that qualifies as a support request. You guys have your work cut out for you. You don't know the half of it. Hello there. Feel free to look at the latest designs we have in stock. If you'd like to try anything on, come ask me. You said there was a Mishi plush on the shelf? Oh. Are these the fabled Mishi plushes? Why are they here? We're not at Mishilim. This general store recently added a counter exclusive for Mishi merchandise. Are you a fan of Mishi, Shin? Don't mock me! How could the man fated to lead Heiwei be interested in these childish toys? Have you any common sense? Shin? You didn't need to take it personally. No kidding, I doubt Heiwei has rules that say the elders can't also be Mishi fans. Anyway. What's this? An item exclusive to Times? The TikTok Mishi? Gah! Like I said, only children would take an interest in these things. I don't care for it one bit. Not at all. Hi, Picaro. He's not fooling anyone. Methinks a certain Heiwei elder's grandson doth protest too much. Should I get him one? He clearly doesn't seem to want it. Yeah, get him one? I mean, I don't think I can. Can I buy it from this guy? Sock fork with a whisper. It'll be 500. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Darn it, I don't have Mira and CP salary. Ah, boy, here we go. Oh wait, I don't even need that much. Thank goodness they gave you the option. Hey, you've been whispering for a while. About that. This is for you, actually. This is the store's limited edition. Oh, so that's what you were doing. What do I always say? He's got the biggest heart in all of Crossbell. Well, what the heck? Why are you giving this to me? It's a gift, Shin. You should take it. Think of it as a token to remember this day by. To remember today? Well, you've already purchased it, so it's not like I can throw it away. I'll take it. However, let me make one thing clear. I'm not interested in plushies. Got it? Yeah, whatever you say. The department store rooftop has quite the view, doesn't it? It's breathtaking, isn't it? You can get a full view of the city from here. It's managed to exceed my expectations. Oh, right, Orcus Tower. Is that it over there? Yeah, it's still covered up, but seeing the tower over the city is amazing. Come on, Ellie, get over here. Closer to me. Okay. Please be careful, you guys. I don't want anyone falling over the rail. So, are you satisfied with the view from the roof? Yes, it's satisfactory. The rest of the city tour wasn't too shabby either. I think today will be one to remember. I see, I'm glad you feel that way. I plan to return to Calvard 2 days from now. I'll once again be surrounded by stuffy adults forced to endure an endless torrent of studying. Such is the fate of a man who will one day command others. Shin, sounds rough. By the way, Shin, are you enrolled in Sunday school? Yes, as a means of broadening my horizons. Everyone fears the adults that guard me, so they don't dare approach me, though. That's why Kia and Shizuku, I believe? It was quite a fun experience to be able to talk to people my age. Fall over the rail to Azure? Yikes. You don't say. It's a good thing we talked to them then. Pardon me, I'm not one to usually engage in useless small talk. At any rate, I've had enough of a tour. Escort me back to the office at once. Roger. I wonder who Randy mentioned that was hiding in the shadows watching them. It pleases me to know you enjoyed yourself. I'll admit it exceeded my expectations. It would seem that there is more to Crossbell than Arc-en-Ciel and the theme park. Now I understand why a shrewd businessman like yourself is so taken by it, Sal. You flatter me, Master Shin. Thank you, Lord, Ellie, and the rest of the SSS. I could never have imagined that a simple tour would please Master Shin so much. I am in your debt. Don't mention it, Sal. We had a fun time as well. At the very least, we would like for you to have this. It may not be much, but please accept it. I don't know if that's such a good idea. We are members of the CPD, after all. I thought you might say that, which is why I'm refraining from having Mira arranged for you. Consider this as a token of friendship with Master Shin, or with me if you'd like. What? Well, how thoughtful of you, Sal. Don't be shy. Go on, take it. Someone's pushy. I don't think we can say no if they're this insistent. You're right. Well, okay, as long as it's not Mira. It would be our pleasure. Moon Spirit Gym. I think we should be going now. We'll see you around, Shin. Until next time. I'll be looking forward to it, Ellie. You must have tired yourself out walking around the city like that. Pastries have been prepared for you in your private quarters. Is that so? That was thoughtful. Very well, I'll let Grandfather know how well you have taken care of me. He's still young, but you noticed before they left, didn't you? That glimpse of his wisdom and talent? I can't wait to see how useful he will prove in the future. Right. Still, was that a safe decision to make? In the unlikely event they had chosen to target Master Shin, you would have been the one held responsible, Master Sao. Had that been the case, it simply would have been part of our shared destiny. However, they know just as well as I do that it's far too early for them to be making their move. Speaking of which, have we learned anything new? Yes, we caught wind of 2 targets that were tailing Master Shin and the others. We're currently observing their movements. Excellent. Please allow them to proceed as they like, but take care that they don't notice us. And do be careful to see that our crimson neighbors don't interfere. Of course. I'm going to assume they're talking about Ouroboros. That would make the most sense. Now you actually don't get items at the dungeon that are signs out front telling you what items you need. Huh? Let's see. One of the required quests of this day is fighting against some CGF members. This is just a general rule of thumb to remember, but anytime you have a quest where you have to fight people, not monsters, actual people, hidden or non-hidden, you need to win the fight on your first try to get max TP, so always save before you take them on. I mean, that's what I usually do anyway. Strive character reveal in a bit. Nice. Better safe than sorry. Don't worry, don't worry. I've always assumed that to be the case. That was an exhausting quest, but I think I got most all the DP I can for it. Alright, doctor's request and then that. Alright, where's the other furniture pieces? I'm getting 1 furniture piece at the hospital. Are you sure? Because I remember you mentioning one on the Amorica Road that I can get for Wazi that I did not get. That's the only reason I remember that one. At the new fishing guild near Tangram Gate. Oh, okay, which is where I would be going for that training exercise one anyway. I'm gonna go back and report these quests.
皆さんどうもお疲れ様です。それでは報告を承りますね。ふふ、さすが皆さんです。わわ、大変でしたね。ふふ、さすが皆さんです。
Did I get total DP for that one? I didn't miss out on any bonus DP, did I? Got it all? Sick.
報告は以上ですね。
Ugh, that quest was exhausting.
ではまた依頼を達成したらよろしくお願いします。
So yeah, one furniture piece at the new fishing guild and one at the hospital shop. Both places you gotta go for required quests anyway. Where do I feel like going first? Ursula Medical College or Boathouse? Oh, right, that's where I can go for that. I want to do some fighting.
お安いご用です。
I'm tired of talking, and I'm very sure that that's all the Amorica, the St. Ursula one is going to be. You got here quick, Lloyd. As you can see, there's not a whole lot here, but feel free to make yourself at home. We're also selling stuff, but we've got high prices since supplies are scarce. Feel free to take a look. Mini aquarium! Oh, yay, 500. Oh, yeah.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Let's try this.
それ。
I've got these fishes here. I kind of want to see if I can actually get something big. Not yet, I guess.
それ。
I'm so glad to have that quest done. That was
こんなもんかな。
a bigger kind of pain in the ass than I thought it would be, I'm not gonna lie.
それ。
So much talking and so many things to do.
まずまずかな。
I'm kind of glad that that's the only hidden quest in the day. Most Azure quests aren't like that one. That's probably the most specific quest in the game, honestly.
それ。
I'm glad that that's the only one like it, because I don't want to repeat that. Not to sound overly negative,
まあこんなもん
but
かな。
yeah, that was not a very fun time.
それ。 まずまずかな。それ。
Well, it's just touring someone around Crossbell doesn't sound like a very fun time to me because I've already experienced most everything Crossbell has to offer, even from a citizen's perspective. So it just feels like we're just reviewing things we already know, as opposed to learning new things or developing new bonds. The only new stuff is really just how other people respond to Shin, which is like cool. Also, they did not give Wazi very many lines.
まあこんなもんかな。
I was kind of hoping he'd get a little more, but alright.
それ。
Oh
ゲットだ。
Alright, I feel like I've got everything here. Except for whatever this rod is.
それ。
Okay, I guess that's a big nothing. Alright, well, we have everything here.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。
We are heading back to Crossbell
さ
City.
あ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Downtown district. Hi, Reese. What are you doing? Right. I should try going to see Anna. Being a witch, she would surely be able to fight Ron, he thought. He began to run along on the path towards Anna's hut. Suddenly, he heard a loud cry. And then? Can we get the food already? You brought some bread, didn't you? Let's just grab it. It looks like Reese is here to teach a Sunday school class. That's the famous fairy tale she's reading to him. It's quite nice to watch. He headed toward the sound and found Ron and a big, wild monster. Uh-huh. Boring. Let's just go to sleep until we can eat, Ruse. Okay. Oh, I just remembered. You'll be writing your thoughts on the book for today's lesson. Those who fail to write anything will be going without lunch. What? That's tyranny! The sister today is really strict. Of course she is. I like Reese. I'm glad she gets a little bit more spotlight in this game.
よし、
Having
行くか。
Sky the Third as her only game is pretty criminal for how good she is.
さあ、行くぞ。
Alright, I'm gonna do this one first because it's fighting. And I'm tired of talking. I want to do some fighting for a little bit. I asked you all here today for business, not to catch up. That's right. Something about a training exercise, right? Exactly. The goal of this exercise is for us, the CGF, to beat some combat sense into you, the SSS. Thinks you have what it takes to live through my special training? Wait, the training isn't for the guardsmen, but for us? The guardsmen will give valuable experience from it too, of course. I've already hashed it out with the CPD's top brass. On paper, this is an official joint training exercise. So rather than a support request, you're dragging us out here for training drills. Work's work, isn't it? We're ready to begin whenever you are. It would be wise for us to prepare beforehand. I'd recommend double-checking our Enigma 2s. We can wait if you like, or would you rather begin immediately? Come with me when you're ready. Alright. We're good to go. Let's go. Excellent. Don't hold back just because your opponent is a CGF, Sergeant Major Seeker, understood? By facing off your old comrades, you may learn a thing or two. Sir, yes, sir. We'll begin at once. Meet me in the parking lot outside the special support section. Whoops, I forgot to read the comma. As for the rules, in the upcoming fight, the SSS is not allowed to use any arts. What? Wait a moment. Aren't we at major disadvantage being the only ones who can't cast any arts? So this is the Douglas method I've heard so much about, huh? Indeed. This training is meant to test how you fight in disadvantageous situations. The purpose is to overcome these disadvantages and be better prepared for the unexpected. I'm starting to understand why they call this man a demon. At least this should spice things up. I suppose we don't have any choice but to comply. No more comments? In that case, everyone to your positions. Oh boy, and we can't use arts. Stay sharp, we gotta find a way to overcome this challenge. Well, since... Wow, we're actually unable to use anything, huh? And Ellie only has 92 CP. Okay. Movement -3. Oh. Ow. Null's ailments. Brave Smash might just be the best thing I can do. Because at least I could seal their physical attacks. Did not seal either one of them, that's just weird. I need to cure Faint. Noelle, you're gonna probably be my carry right now, to tell you the truth, with that sleep grenade. They resisted it. Oh, but they can cast arts, huh? Gorgon Breath. Oh, thank goodness, nobody got petrified. That's upsetting. Faint 100%, huh? I think Ellie has my information quartz. No, I don't suppose you could reach Wazi, could you? You can't. Okay. Nice! Brave Smash. Hey Shantae, how's it going? This is pointless. Well, you couldn't have it reach Wazi, because you could. Stimulant on Wazi. It's going good? I'm glad to hear it. What you up to today? You have an Impede with Trinity card, and I will use it. Nice. stun break 2 on you.
させるか。は
任せて。
Oh, that's right. I can art advance with Ellie. I forgot she has this. Just watching a show earlier. What show?
Hey! 私の番ですね。
I gotta cure that burn. The Loud House? Haven't heard of it.
僕の番か。
Ooh, at least thanks to Wazi, we can still have access to our speed arts.
さてと。
Wild Swan. You first.
行くわよ。
It's an old show?
やれや
It's
れ
a。2017 Nick show? Oh, okay, so it's recent.
無駄だよ。よし。させるか。
I haven't watched any recent Nickelodeon stuff, so.
やあ。
Honestly, without that attacking dish I had earlier? Huh? He's in here. Where he was. Is he under my bed? I got him.
I need your fluffy boy!
Alright, I'm back. Like I said, I still had one of the dogs with me. And my mom was here for it. You were out of it for a few. What the heck was going on? My mom came in wanting to get the dog I was taking care of. And the dog was hiding underneath my bed. And he would not come out until I went out to go get him. And then she had to come in here and start calling for him. So he did. So that was my mom you heard. That's all. Your grandma has Comcast cable, so she's old with streaming. Anyway, this fight is basically GG. Wazi, you look very dumb.
Eh.
任せてくれ。
行きます。そっか。
Let's just end this.
行くよ。シュシュ。まあまあだったね。ナイスファイト。
There's gonna be a round 2, and we aren't gonna be healed, I swear. Enough. Even without arts, you guys are pretty tough. We managed to survive that one. I've run into situations in the past where I've run out of EP in the middle of battle, but not being able to use arts from the start is a true challenge. I wonder if this is how the Berlins felt during the orbital shutdown phenomenon a little over a year ago. You managed to clear stage 1 of the Douglas method. In stage 2, you will fight without using crafts. You're telling me there's more? And now we can't even use crafts? I'm sure you'll figure something out. Better yet, this is another opportunity to gain valuable experience. All I'm gonna say is fuck you. Just fuck you so hard right now. Screw you. First, no arts. Now, no crafts. No, you can use arts instead of crafts? I don't know, but it sounds like I can't use either of them. In which case, I'm locked to just basic item attacks. And just items and basic attacks. That's it. Fuck you. That's all I've got to say. You can answer? Well, don't. I'll find out when I do it. Up and at 'em. Both squads prepare for battle. Not being able to use crafts are going to be rough. But we can use arts to our advantage this time. Oh, okay. We can use arts. Just chill. Try it. No, I was pissed. It's annoying enough not being able to use arts already, but then on top of that, you forbid me from using crafts either. Then that's just fuck you. You know what do you even want me to do at that point? You know, piss me off is all it did. Now I'm glad I have both Ellie and Wazzy in the party. Oh, and also I can keep basic attacks if I want to. Chrono Dive would be pretty good. We've all dealt with this. Gotta be ready for the unexpected? That's complete bullshit. Ready for the unexpected would just mean getting, like, vanished and then you don't have any EP. Or if you die, then you don't have any CP. Which, yeah, whenever those situations happen, I'm already ready for it. This is just annoying. Like a random meatballer you have to fight in bracket? That's called playing them. That's called just outplaying them. And plus, that's offline. I can deal with that bullshit offline. No problem. You never know when another orbital shutdown will happen. That one is practical. Well, not the no craft one though. The no craft one's just whatever. They just want to be annoying at that point. Anyway, all I have are my arts, so I'm glad everyone is well equipped. Well, that said, I don't know exactly what I would want to do right now. Chrono Drive seems like a pretty standard option. Unfortunately, Noelle is the only one with really good healing arts, and yeah. I'm just gonna hope they don't kill us. Ellie, you're the only one in danger of dying right now. That's awesome. All right. I need something with good range. All of these are happening after they attack. Calamity Edge, if I can pull it off. Arrow Sickle for similar reason. I said Calamity Edge again would be nice if I can get it. If I get really lucky. Noelle's burned? Yeah, that's the problem. All its own. Foregone Breath, please do not petrify anybody. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, just only hit Lloyd. Somehow he's not dead. Well, he's dead now. Cool. Hey, oh, somebody please. Oh, I guess not. Okay.
私の番ですね。
Well, whatever he's doing, he's clearly attacking only Noelle, so it would be in my best interest to move. Just move so the others don't get caught up in that. Never mind! He's just gonna attack us all, huh? Tear bomb on Noelle.
それ。
助かります。負けられない。
Tear bomb on Wazi.
グラッツェ。面倒だな。
Kono drive. No point. Oh, that's nice.
まずい。
I only have one. This is when I would use it.
ありがとう。
任せて。
Silverthorn would be nice.
エニグマ駆動。
Awesome. Yeah, seal. Like that matters very much in this context.
任せてくれ。
Honestly,
それ。
of course. Silverthorn, please. If all of us get hit by that, we're boned. At least Noelle wasn't casting anything. That's the one upside, I suppose. There comes Randy, but I need to make sure we all live these. The two of them that are attacking us with hearts are those two. Wazi's gonna live, and then he can kill one of them, but is this damage even worth it? Wazi's about to get hit by 3 things if I don't move, so I'm gonna move the hell out of the way. Oh! Then, because they get a team rush, all of a sudden they're gonna do that. Cool. 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 Alright, well. First order of business? Wait, Lloyd can't... Oh, right, he's healed. Magna Blaze. Ariel would be pretty nice right about here, but I think Wazi's in good position to target 4 of them. You know what, Lloyd? You heal Ellie first.
それ。
私の番ね。
Calamity Edge on those 3.
エニグマ駆動。
Randy?
援護するぜ。
Thank you, Randy.
さてと。
Wazi, go ahead and cure that, what is it? Petrify? Thank you.
それ。
助かります。
Calamity Edge. Another one dead.
俺の番だな。
I don't have very much. I don't have any more. Well, 2,000 is something, I guess. That's Ariel.
エニグマ駆動。
私の番ですね。
He's dead as soon as that goes off. The blonde guy is the one who's about to act. No, Lloyd will get him. Nah, fuck it, die. Alright, at least Lloyd's not dead.
行くよ
Photon shoot on, well... Cheer on Lloyd, just so that way... There.
それ
Just the other guy doesn't get that.
ありがとう
さてと
Ellie... I guess Noelle needs it a little more, doesn't she? Honestly... What would be the strongest thing we could do? Somehow Calamity Edge is faster than Photon Shoot. And it matters. They're pretty able to be hit by everything except Sleep, Confuse, and Faint. So that means Silverthorn is useless, as is Noelle's craft, but not that she can use it. Tear heals burn because it's a water element. Oh, nice! I didn't know that. Cures burn. Huh. I was not paying attention to that, but that's very good to know. You know what? Chrono Drive, actually.
エニグマ駆動
やっ
やっ
さてと エニグマ駆動
Chrono Drive again, please. Ah. Let me use Heat Wave and destroy this guy. Blue drop. Yeah, let's do that then. Noelle, just heal yourself. I don't want you to die. Lloyd, please freeze this guy.
それ
さてと
Yeah, you're not gonna get to do that. Anyway, Photon shoot.
あー私の番ですね
Sparkle on that
エ
guy.
ニグマ駆動僕の番か
I guess just Icicle Edge at that point.
俺の番だな
You're out of EP, but that's fine. You know what? Just kill him.
えい
Just kill him if you can. This isn't that bad. You just needed to display some tenacity and a bit of item assistance. No problem. Yeah, it was still a pain in the ass, though. Nice, he's finally sealed.
やっ
行くよ
Also, some luck with these EP heals, because otherwise Wazi would be out of EP, and then I would be unable to do anything with him, and that would suck.
行きますやー
But still, made it through it.
上出来かな
ナイスファイト
If I never have to do this again, I will not complain. Enough. How are they this strong? Oh, this was just as hard as I imagined it would be. You're right, it made me appreciate just how important crafts are to our usual strategy. The important part is we got through it in one piece. How was that, you hard ass? You've grown into quite the fighter, haven't you, Orlando? If that's the case, then there should be no problem with us moving on to stage 3. I'm glad we just leveled up, because that means that we just healed. If that wasn't the case, I was gonna be very fucking upset. He doesn't mean. Are we about to find out how you got that nickname? Douglas the Demon. If he really is the CGF's strongest guardsman, then we're in for a heck of a fight. Be careful, everyone. We can't afford to let our guards down, even for an instant. You've really grown into your leadership role, haven't you, Lloyd? I like that. We can use arts and crafts this time, which means we're in for a nice fight. Let's see if you can lead the SSS to the end of this training exercise. Use everything at your disposal to bring me to my knees. If you can, that is. Now you're speaking my language. Here we come. Flame smash.
Yoshi. Minna, 一気に行くぞ。
行きます。
行くぞ、ロイル。
はい、ロイドさん。
Oh yeah.
Yare.
That's unlucky. Phantom Rush. Oh right, Noelle is sealed, so she can't do that anyway. Yeah, this works. Actually... yeah. Yeah, look at all that I'm not gonna deal with. Can I target? Oh, he's out of range. That's why. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I can still get 4 of you out. That's fine. Yeah, this works.
Okay, leader.
Thank you. $500 from a critical. We call that an art. Why was this the easiest one? Oh wait, that's right, because there's no bullshit restriction. Calm down, my guy. Yeah, this fight would be harder if combo class were not very good. That's enough of you. Poor Lloyd. You know what? Tiger Charge 2. Attack, steal. Yeah. Actually, that's your S-Break. Hold on. If he doesn't die. Why waste the CP? Turning arc, huh? Must be rough. No, this was a pain in the ass only because these guys unfairly restricted some of my actions. Not using arts wasn't that bad. Not using crafts afterwards was a bitch. But this one was easy simply because we got healed from leveling up. That's the only reason this one was easy. If not for that, this would have been a real pain in the ass. I hate styling. Spirit Breaker. Huh, I know what that does. Alright, fuck you, you piece of shit. Never ask me to do anything again. We did it. That's impossible. Even the deputy commander couldn't beat them. Not bad. Lowers enemies' art defense? Oh, I thought it lowered enemy arts. So like their magic stat would decrease. But if it's arts defense, then that's nice. I could put that on like Lloyd or something, and then Ellie could take advantage. Huh. The heck? He looks like we barely made a dent in him. You're as tough as ever, doggo. I wouldn't be so sure. I'll be feeling it tomorrow. For as long as I can remember, my stamina has been the only thing I have going for me. How modest of you. Too modest, Deputy Commander. Seriously. Regardless, you've officially completed your training. Guardsmen, return to your posts. Thank you. Pay me and I'm leaving. I'm never doing a request for you again. Standing out here won't do. Let's... The one that lowers arts is a Mirage one. You know your quartz? Alright, Emma. I'll trust you. Thank you again for agreeing to our training exercise. I think our guardsmen gained a lot of valuable experience today. We learned a lot too. You even mastered the stun halberd tricks I taught you. Sure have, and now they've been incorporated into the Randy School of Hard Knocks. So Douglas was the one who taught you how to use the stun halberd. You must owe him a lot, Randy. Orlando here refused to train with a rifle, so we focused on the halberd instead. It paid off. He was able to make a name for himself at Belgard, but just a stun halberd. The old commander didn't take too kindly to that, though, and despised him for not using a rifle like he was told. Rules and I have never mixed well, you know. Luckily, the SSS is way more my vibe, so the transfer worked out. For better or worse, we have the deputy commander here to thank for you entirely becoming a part of the SSS. Eventually. The old commander also screwed you over by shipping you off to the police academy. No wonder you and Randy see eye to eye. That's why he was there until the former commander was relieved of his duties following the Colts incident. But even back then, Deputy Commander Douglas was still respected and trusted within the Guardian Force. If anything, I was probably an eyesore back then. After I moved to the police academy, I focused on nurturing talented young people who could reform our corrupt organization. In retrospect, maybe everything turned out for the best. I was able to make an impact on future guardsmen and police officers before they could be tainted by the system. Fair, but I still think you were way too strict back then. You even made Franz cry a few times. I nearly forgot about that. Wouldn't you say it was worth it in the end? Well, a lot's happened since those days, and one way or another, I'm back with the CGF. That makes us colleagues working together to protect the future of Crossbell State. Indeed it does. We'll have to work well together for its sake. The SSS still has much to learn, but I hope we can make it for good allies. Now, there's no need to be modest. You all have plenty of strength. You're doing a great job in making old Sergei's crazy idea pay off, I would say. Old Sergei? You've met our chief? Met him, a little more than that. I owe a lot to him and Sonya for all the help they've given me. The least I could do was help set them up before they got married. They're married? Married? Commander Bales and Chief Sergei are married? You don't say. Whoa, you can't just drop a bombshell like that out of nowhere. Did they never tell you? And then again, it has been about 5 years since the divorce. Oh, I thought they were married. Those were busy times. Sergei got demoted around the same time Sonya moved up. Now I'm starting to get it. They hit the kind of rough patch only two married professionals can have. Commander Bales was... I had no idea. I always wondered. I always got a weird vibe when they were around each other. Guess that answers that question. Would you all get it together and act a little more professional? I can't blame them. I'm a little curious too. Maybe I shouldn't have let that one slip. You all didn't hear that from me, okay? In any case, thank you for your help today. I'll put in another request if I think of any more ways that we can collaborate. Please don't. Well, that was kind of worth it to find out. Also, Spids, that was a pain in the ass, yes, but hey, we got it first try. What is this? Yeah, Emma, you were exactly right. Art defense. Honestly, we got saved by the fact that we all leveled up right before the third one. If not for that, this would have been a much harder experience. Well, maybe not, because we did have max CP almost from the second wave. So we had combo crafts at the ready? Maybe not. It probably would have been a little more RNG, but yeah. Thank God Crossbell still heals you with level ups. Sucks that they got rid of that in Cold Steel. Uh-huh. Ah, that carried.
よし、行くか。
Okay.
どこに行こうかな。
I think that's all of that. The only other urgent one, I believe, was at St. Ursula's.
さあ、行くぞ。
Alright.
よし、着いたぞ。
Alright. I've had my fill of fighting. Let's relax and talk to Cecile for a bit. Get the furniture in the shop? Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me.
ロイド？
あ、 セシルね。いきなり会えたな。
おかえりなさい、ロイド。エリーさん、ランディ君やノエルさんもみんな元気にしてたかしら？ご無沙汰してます。
お久しぶりっす、セシルさん。
本当に久しぶりですね。私とは教団事件で病院が襲撃された時にお会いして以来でしたっけ？そうだったわね。
へえ、この人が噂のお姉さんかい？
あら、見かけない子もいるみたいだけど、もしかしてノエルさんとあなたが噂の新メンバーになるのかしら？
そういうことになるかな。僕はワジヘミスフィア。今後ともよろしくお願いするよ。
よろしくね。それじゃあ私の方も改めて自己紹介させてもらおうかしら。このウルスラ病院に勤める看護師のセシル・ノイエスです。私の可愛い弟のロイドをどうかよろしくお願いしますね。
セシルねってば、厳密には兄弟じゃないだろう。子供の頃から何かとお世話になっている人なんだ。
もうロイドったら照れちゃって。
照れてるわけじゃないって。
それにしてもワジ君とっても美人よね。
Noelle will deny it. Wazzy will absolutely confirm it.
ロイド、そろそろお付き合いする相手は誰か決まったのかしら？お付き合い？
セシルね、前にも言ったけど、支援家はそういうのじゃないから。
Not a singles club, you know.
そうよね。私としたことが配慮が足りなかったわ。
Special support section, more like super single social.
今この場にティオちゃんがいないのに、そういう話をするのも不公平よね。ティオちゃんが帰ってきてからゆっくりとパートナーを選んで。
Make sure you take time to decide who in the SSS is going to be your soulmate. Oh boy.
だからなんでそうなるんだよ。
なんだかセシルさんを見ると安心するわね。
おお、天然ぶりも健在みたいだしな。
突っ込む側の身にもなってくれ。
それにしてもそんなに長い間離れていないのに随分と懐かしい気がするわね。ちょうど私も休憩時間なの。よかったら一緒にお茶でもどうかしら。
それじゃあせっかくだし、みんなお言葉に甘えさせてもらおうか。
はい、ご一緒させていただきます。
But I want you, Cecile.
それじゃあティオちゃんはもう少しの間帰ってこられないのね。
ああ、いろいろと忙しいみたいでさ、きっと今頃レマン自治州で頑張ってるんじゃないかな。
そっか。それじゃあ会えるのが楽しみね。 帰ってきたらいろいろと土産話を聞かせてもらわないと。
そうだね。ティオもきっとセシル姉に会えたら喜ぶと思うよ。なんだよ二人とも。
いや、噂には聞いてましたけど、本当に仲がいいんですね。
なかなか間に入れなくてちょっと焼けるね。あのな
ちこいつはこれだからよ。
What kind of amateur would be jealous of Cecile right now?
普通こんなお姉さんと子供の頃から知り合いってだけでもとんだらき野郎だっつうのに。
ほんとその通りよね。それを当然だと思ってたらいつか罰が当たるわよ。
意味わかんないから。
そういえばつい話し込んじゃったけど、今日は何の用で病院に来たんだったかしら。
そうだった。実はセイランド教授っていう人から支援課に依頼が来てたんだ。
確か薬学神経科の公認の方が来られたんでしたね。
ええ、そうなの。ヨアヒム先生が得体の知れない薬を作っていたことが公表されて、病院は一時騒然としていたわ。教授たちはしばらく仕事の傍らアフターケアに奔走していたけど、最近になってようやく患者さんの信頼を取り戻せてきたの。
そりゃあ大変だったっすね。
おかげさまでなんとかなったわね。
Man, the hospital did not need to put up with any of this stuff, but I guess that's just how it goes when, you know, it was Joachim Gunther who worked here who caused all that trouble, so.
あの事件の傷跡も癒えてきて、ようやくウルスラ病院は新しい一歩を踏み出したわ。その一環として新しくレミフェリアから呼ばれたのがセイランド教授なの。あの有名な医療機器メーカーセイランド社の関係者ですね。ええ、創業者の親戚筋にあたるはずよ。女性の方なんだけど雰囲気が凛としていて、
おお、ジョイ先生っすか。こりゃ期待大だぜ。
雰囲気はともかく。
I was expecting it to be some other stuffy old dude, but alright. The ruler of the Dark World is the final boss of the Return of the Dark World, residing in the Dark Castle. Is that enough darkness for you? Would you like some salt with that? With all your darkness? Yeah. Sacred demon of the darkness. Too much darkness.
なるほど。今度は身元もバッチリ保証されてるわけだね。教授というからには腕も確かなのかな。
レミフェリアでも有名な薬学神経科の研究者みたい。ついこの間も重い病気で入院していたミハイル君の手術を見事に成功させたのよ。今はしずくちゃんの手術に向けて準備を進めているのよね。
Oh, is Shizuku getting eye surgery?
しずくちゃんの？
そうか。確かにすごい先生みたいだね。そのセイランド教授だけど、今どこにいるかわかるかな？
Lloyd, why would you interrupt that? That was also some pretty big news. Shizuku's getting eye surgery.
大抵研究棟の研究室にこもってるわ。受付でセラさんに言えば取り継いでもらえると思う。せっかくだからそこまで一緒に行きましょう。
ああ、助かるよ。
はい、そうです。
We're on business, we have no choice. Lloyd confirms to not care about Shizuku.
それではよろしくお願いします。セイランド教授にも確認が取れました。すぐに研究棟の部屋に来るようにとのことです。ありがとうセラさん。
助かります。
それじゃあみんな休憩もそろそろ終わるし。
ああ、いろいろありがとう。
お世話になりました。
どういたしまして。それじゃあ これからもいろいろと大変だと思うけど。
I can't stop thinking that Cecile is secretly the Grand Master of Ouroboros. It's just the wildest theory I have, but I'm still stuck thinking that she's secretly the Grand Master of Ouroboros. And like, obviously, we don't know who the Grand Master is. Your theory is that Dorothy? Lloyd grew up with her? Exactly! They would make it someone relevant to one of the protagonists. You know how Osborne is Reen's dad? They would do that. And plus, we know that the Grand Master is a woman. A very kind and caring woman. It's Grace. Yeah, right. That's all we know. I keep clinging on to like a very loose thread that it's her. It has to be Cecile. But Cecile went through shit and we left her, and that's why she formed Ouroboros. That's why she decided to become the Grand Master. She has the Septarian hidden under, or she has the Oriole hidden underneath her hat, I swear.
Ah, そっちもね。
Maybe it's Vita. Vita is the second Anguis. It would make no sense for her to be the Grandmaster. We already know everyone else in Ouroboros is not the Grandmaster. What if? What if what? What if it's a false identity? That would not be no. And before it's Kilika. Kilika would be skilled, but I don't think so. I'm sure it's yet to be seen. I'm speculating like literally 3 arcs into the future right now, but I swear, if in the future it turns out to be Cecile, then you know what? I just made a 4D chess move, and y'all are gonna have to see it. Y'all are gonna have to give me some props for that one if it does turn out to be Cecile. Of course I think it's a nurse. Not just any nurse, Lloyd's older sister. Like, it makes so much sense in my mind.
頑張ってね、ロイド。だってよ。
別にハートマークはついてなかっただろ。そんなことを言って少し残念なんじゃないのかい？
I'm high. I'm sober as hell right now. I'm just saying. I keep thinking it's Cecile.
噂の熱いハグも今回は見られなかったみたいだし。
ああ、そういえば。そんなことを？
ああ、もういいからさっさと教授のところに行こう。研究棟は病院の屋上から、薬学研究室は研究棟の4階。
Maybe it's Fran? No, that would make no sense.
やれやれ、勢いでごまかしちまってま。
これだからからかいがいがあるよね。
Oh, but somehow a nurse does. Fran is not close enough to a main protagonist for it to make sense. That family always had it against you after what you did to Noelle. I don't think they care enough. Furniture reminder, right. It would make no sense for it to be Fran, but it makes perfect sense if it's Cecile. Shining palm cushion. Oh, right, I'm still broke. I need money. Who are you? Huh. There's a good money step with grinding strat in the middle of the game. Involves a car and abusing the CP regen. Well, there's probably an infinite mirror method in this game too, like there was in Cold Steel, but I probably won't abuse anything like that.
すみません、失礼します。
入りたまえ。
Why do I feel like this is gonna be somebody we've met before in another game? Oh, I guess it's not.
ようやく来たようだな。予想していた時刻より約2分オーバーだが、まあ優秀と言って良さそうだ。
なんだかおっかなそうだな。美人には違いないが。
まあとりあえずこっちに来てくれ。この距離では話がしにくいのでな。
そうですね。
あなたがセイランド教授ですね。グノーシスの成分の分析結果が出たとのことでしたが。
悪いが、その前に頼みたいことがあるのだ。君たちにはまずそちらを先に片付けてもらいたいのだが。
依頼に出されていた件だね。グノーシスの分析結果を渡してもらってからではダメ。
今回の分析結果にも関わるから先に片付けておきたいのだ。というのもグノーシスの被害に遭った患者たちに関係あることでな。
なるほど。そう。
わかりました。先にそちらを渡らせていただきます。依頼内容をお聞かせ願えますか？
うん。君たちに頼みたいのは問診票の回収だ。
No, but she's pretty straightforward and serious compared to the last doctor. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Besides the whole cult shit, Joe Ashime was not very serious with his job, always shirking his responsibilities and going fishing.
例の教団事件の後、病院はグノーシス被害者のアフターケアに力を注いだ。ほとんどの患者の処置は一通り終わったのだが、最後に書いてもらった問診票を何名かの患者が提出していなくてな。
なるほど。確かに分析結果にも関わりそうですね。
うん、迅速にお願いしたい。問診票が返ってきてない患者たちは3名だ。まずクロスベル市旧市街に住む少年次に劇団アルカンシェルのアーティストニコル、そしてクロスベル警備隊ベルガード門勤務の隊員クレス。以上の患者に事情を話し問診票を回収してきてほしい。
なるほど。知った名前ばかりみたいだな。旧市街とアルカンシェルの2人は街で探せばすぐ見つかるだろう。クレス先輩も多分ベルガード門の食堂で飯でも食ってるところだろうし。
ああ、早速行ってみるとしよう。
I thought you were going to make it to the conference, and now we need to collect some medical files. I know, honestly this just feels like padding to me. Ugh.
ではよろしく頼んだぞ。回収が終わったらもう一度ここに報告に来てくれたまえ。
Please tell me that after this day, Azure starts getting to the satisfying stuff. I thought this was supposed to be a payoff game, not a game where I do so much busy work.
その時グノーシスの分析結果について改めて話をさせてもらうとしよう。
Every game has quests. I know, but it's just a lot for one day, because this is my 5th one. I'm just like tired of it always being this kind of thing, you know? We got some cutscenes to prepare us for the conference. Yeah. Could have someone you might like. I hope so, and I know who you're implying, and I really do hope it's him. I really hope it's him. I could use some Oliver in my life right now.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Oh, I can ride the exits.
行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
I need some Oliver in my life. Or some Kevin. Dudley? Wait, no. Oh, Osborne. Yeah, right. Well, I mean, at least Osborne's kind of interesting.
あ、お前ら。一体何の用だよ。
Would you play through the Toon Heroes of Hyrule game? Rate them from 1 to 10? That's a bit... some of them, yes. Some of them, yes. I would say overall it's a little hard to rate them all at once. I like some of the ideas. I'd give it an 8. Yeah, I'd probably play them. Probably. I said Dudley because you said, I just read Dad and I immediately thought, oh wait, Machias, Dad, yeah, Dudley. Wait, no. Then I read Rain and that's when I went back and thought Osborne.
それにそこにいるのはわっけあっち行けこの野郎
やれやれどうにも嫌われているね
気持ちはわかるけどちょっと話をさせてくれ
At least we have the car. If we did not have the car, this would be infinitely worse.
問診票ってああウルスラ病院に通ってた頃に渡されたあれか
なんだ忘れてたわけじゃないのか
はっ薬の影響なんかもう全然残ってないんだそれなのにわざわざ病院に行くなんてかったるいしな
ディーノ君自己判断は良くないわ万が一にも症状が残ってたらバイパーのみんなにも迷惑をかけてしまうかもしれないし
確かにそうだけどああもう分かったよちょっとそこで待っててくれどっかにしまってたから急いで書いて持ってくる
なんとか回収できそうですね
Dudley is Machias' uncle. Oh yeah.
ああ少し待ってるとするか
I still can't believe Dudley is his last name. His first name is Alex. Can you believe it? He doesn't look like an Alex. Dudley is a first name too, by the way. That's not a last name. Not usually anyway. This is the first time I've heard it used as a last name. So it's like, okay.
ああ確かに受け取ったよ
ありがとうディーノ君
俺を言われる筋合いなんかないだろほらさっさとワジを連れてどっかに行っちまえわかったから
Talking to a dude called Dino? I mean, yeah, you're right.
邪魔したね
Oh wait, entertainment. You know what? I could use a game of poker or something right now. I need to relax. I'm broke. You're lucky I'm broke. I'm tired of being broke. Once this quest is done, you'll see some cool stuff. We're at the day's end. It's about time. Jesus, this day went on for too long. Maybe I'm a little impatient, but Jesus, I'm so spent. That tour quest was long and aggravating. The training exercise was just plain annoying in multiple ways. What the fuck else did I do? The Morica Road Monster quest wasn't that bad. And this one was pretty over and done with as, like, fast as heck, too. So I can't complain about this one. It's just this was a pain in the ass, this was a pain in the ass, and this feels like unimportant padding right now. I don't know why we're collecting surveys instead of just asking for the Gnosis results. I don't care if it's a little less accurate. This just feels like padding right now. So it's like, I need a freaking break. Screw it. We're bad cops. Let's gamble. I need to relax. Oh, I see a 5. Oh, you know what? Give me that. I think this is called a full house. Oh, it's called a flush. Well, that's unexpected. I'm gonna retract my raise. Let's change all hands, huh? I think that'd be the smartest thing to do. Because all I have is the one pair right there. I need to reread the rules of poker because it's been a while since I've played. I'm wondering if the 5, 6, 7 does anything, if I should hold on to the 6 or not. I'll hold the 6 just in case. Ace 2, yeah. If not for that, then I only have one pair. Oh, great. Seeing you fail isn't exactly fun for you either. Fail at what exactly? I can keep the king. Oh, another king. Three of a kind. Ooh, actually, I'll keep all of these. Raise while I'm at it. Yeah, I'll hold. I'll take these. 2 pair. Oh, I'll hold on to this and then change the other 2. That seems like a smart play. Yeah. Nine, 10, Jack. Unfortunately, all this stuff is just decoration because I only have one pair. Ah. Here we are again, you see? Well, yeah, I needed a break. I was getting annoyed with how much stuff is going on right now. The tour quest was a pain in the ass, the instructing fight quest was a pain in the ass, and now this medical hunt quest feels like just pointless padding. All that back to back to back is just like, fuck it. You know? I need to let off some steam, which is why we're here playing some poker, because I need to have a little bit of fun. I see a pair. Other than that, I'll change. This isn't very good, huh? I have one pair and that's all I got. Okay. Ooh. Well, I'll keep this. The rest I'll change out. Nothing good. Oh boy. No! Fuck. That's fine. Try blackjack for a little bit. Hit me. Hit me. I'll keep it. Fuck! Sometimes luck is just not on your side, man. You can have all the skill you want, but sometimes cards just don't like you. Oh, that's great, I busted. I'll hit. Nice! Ooh, I'll keep that. Haha. 15. Fuck! That's fine. Ah! Oh, of course you get blackjack. Oh, wow. That's perfect. Wow! Oh my god. I'll stand on this one. 18 is good enough for me. Alright. I'll hit. Wow, that's unlucky. Man. Give me a royal. Or that, that's fine. I'll take that. Draw. Hello, Stancing. Or should I say Stanching? You want the specs? My stream equipment isn't all that crazy. All I have is a blue ball, or a blue snowball microphone, and just a gaming laptop that kind of runs everything else. That's all I really got for stream equipment. Hey, I got blackjack without even noticing. Couldn't tell you what exactly the laptop I have is. It's been a while since I bought it. I bought it for Christmas last year, so... I'll stand. 19 is a good enough number. Alright, we gotta draw. Please be an A. Hit me. Let me try poker one more time. You need 5 minutes. I just want a list of all the hands. That's all I want. No pair. Yeah, that always loses. One pair consists of pairs any. Two pair makes sense. Three of a kind consists of 3 cards with the same number. Straight has 5 cards of consecutive numbers. Oh? A note about straights. They can be constructed through the ace, but not through both high and low. Ah, okay. Flush, 5 cards of the same suit. Full house is 5 cards. There's 3 of one number and 2 of another. Okay, a 3 of a kind plus 2 pair? What? This one makes the least sense. So the 5 cards are 3 of one number and 2 of another. So you have to have a 3 of a kind and an extra pair, I think. 4 of a kinds, you get 4 in the same, that's fine. Straight flush is 5 cards have consecutive numbers and are of the same suit. Royal flush is 10 to ace. Yeah, okay. Got it. Ooh, actually, all hold and raise. I'll take that, easy, 2 pair. Ah, he had a 3 of a kind. That was unexpected. Oh my god. Again, all hold and I'm raising. Is this what they call a full house? Nice! So I see you get 3 of a kind and a pair. Oh, yes, please. All hold, Raise. My luck may finally be turning around. Another full house. This looks pretty bad. I'm gonna fold this one. If you want to make money on this game in Azure, I'd recommend walking away once you get 300 or 500 in terms of prize drops. Oh, I know. I know. This game can be very cruel with that. All of these are pretty bad. I'll change. Hopefully I get 2 spades. This sucks! I got nothing! 3, 4, 5, 9, 10. Ow! Okay, I've had my fun. That's enough of the gambling. Clearly the cards do not have it. As soon as I said it, of course. Where's the guy? She and Risha should be on the stage with the troop leader. That's not who I'm looking for, but yeah. Ah, yeah. Well, at least that was a nice break. Eugene, Theodore, neither of you are who I'm looking for. Is it you? Nope, it's not you. Hi, Risha. I'm likely overthinking things, as I usually do. All that matters right now is having a good rehearsal. Ah, it's you. Your form of break in this game would be to play pom-pom. Kind of. If I was a bigger fan of Puyo Puyo Tetris, I might.
こんにちは、ニコルさん。ちょっとお尋ねしたいんですが。
ああ、あの問診票か。最近練習が楽しくて持っていくのをすっかり忘れちゃってたよ。ちょっと待っててくれ。持ってくるからさ。はい、これのことだろ？
はい、確かに。
その様子だと薬の影響もほとんど残ってないみたいですね。
ああ、ちゃんと治療してもらったしね。今思えばなんであんな薬なんかに手を出しちゃったんだろう。確かにあの時は自分の才能のなさに腐ってたりしたけどさ。
そういう心の隙間に狡猾につけ込んでくるのが薬ってやつさ。
ま、それが自覚できたってことはもう何も心配はなさそうだな。
ああ、これからはアルカンシェルのために一層精進していくつもりさ。
舞台楽しみにしてますね。
Alright, well that's 2 down, 1 to go. I actually really did need that break.
どこに行きますか？
It was nice to just take off for a little while.
お安いご用です。
The CJF unit stationed here is in charge with guarding the border we share with the Empire. Don't you remember, Wazzy? This is where the commander of the Guardian Force, Sonya Bales, operates from. Oh, her. I've never met her myself, but I've heard she's a cool beauty in her own right. I won't deny she's a looker, but she's a hell of a lot scarier than she is sexy. The previous commander was discharged due to the scandal surrounding the cult incident. He sure as hell was. Sonya was doing more work than him before that anyway, though. The old commander was a lazy bum that pushed all his work onto his subordinates while he was whining and dining. The only reason I ever had to help the guys here with their rehab training was because of that jackass's corruption. Gonna start streaming Fall Guys, so be lurking. Alright, see ya, Exia! Enjoy your fall, guys. He was in collision with Revanche and Hartman, and had Gnosis prescribed to the unit here. That reminds me, Randy, how did that rehab training go anyway? Pretty smooth. The boys and girls here should be back in fighting form. No surprise there. The one leading it is a real hard-ass when she wants to be. They were all exhausted at the end. All this talk about the training reminds me. I heard Muriel's gonna get a promotion. Muriel? She's the warrant officer here, right? Yeah, looks like she's finally gonna get recognized for all her hard work up till now. Since we're here, let's go see her so I can tease her a bit. Shouldn't we be congratulating her? We should also visit Commander Bales while we're at it. The commander is likely in her office on the second floor. She may be busy preparing for the trade conference, though. How about I look for the person I need to talk to first? I want to get that out of the way. I don't want to talk to everybody. Freight line, huh? There you are.
クレス先輩
Imagine if you talked to Sonya and Wazi let it slip that she and Sergei divorced. This day would take so much longer for you since you would walk outside of town and get chests and monster information. Ah, yes. 100% completion stuff. I think I've had my fill of completion stuff for the moment.
ランディリハビリ訓練は終わったってのに何しに来たんだ
Is that guy a bracer?
実は
信用ああすっかり忘れてたぜ
Really funny to think that in 2 days from today, at this very fortress, Orcus Tower nearly gets blown up due to the terrorist work. Yeah. And it's never made public.
ちょっと待ってくれ確かここにほいこれだろ
はい確かに
いやー悪いねわざわざ取りに来てもらっちゃってさ最近幸せすぎてすっかり忘れちゃっててな
幸せって
そうつまり俺とステラちゃんのラブラブな
よーしロイドそろそろ行くとするか
ま目的も済んだことだしねだな長くなりそうだし
おいこら聞いてくれないのかよ
すみません
これで全ての問診票を回収し終わったな早速セイランド教授に届けに行くとしよう
Hi, Bracer dude. You can have a monster exterminator for request me here. Once the trade conference starts, the guild's going to be extremely busy. So before that happens, we're trying to take care of as many requests as we can. It still feels odd going back to Cold Steel and realizing how few bracers there are. There's really just Toval and Sarah, and that's it. Hey, Sonya. Good to see you, Commander Bales. Same to you, Sergeant Major Seeker. I take it your assignment to the Special Support Section is treating you well? It is. I'm learning a lot. Osborne and the nobles out here trying to squash all bracers in Arabonia. They really are. Still so weird to see a country devoid of them, though. So this is the famed commander of the CGF, Miss Sonya Bells. To be able to run an organization like the Guardian Force, she must be quite the skilled woman. You can say that again. The SSS is in her debt for all of her help. Long time no see, Commander. Sorry for being late, but congratulations on your promotion. Pay it no mind. Though now that you mention it, it has been a while since we last met. Considering the upcoming trade conference, it's no wonder why we haven't had the chance to meet. I imagine you're far busier than we are. Perhaps. I've been inspecting the area around the conference site nearly every day this month. Our goal is to expect the unexpected when the time comes. Can't blame you. Those foreign dignitaries are going to be arriving tomorrow. Sorry we barged in on you, Commander. Maybe this wasn't the best time to visit. On the contrary, you are just the people I wanted to see. I have something I need to tell you all. You do? The other day, a certain group stopped by Belgard Gate. They introduced themselves as the Red Constellation, the most powerful Jaeger Corps in western Zumeria. What? They came here directly? I know you have a history with the Red Constellation, Orlando. That's why I wanted to speak to you about this personally. They say why they were here? No, and according to the guardsmen on duty, they didn't do anything especially suspicious. After they arrived, they stayed in the mess hall for a while. Then they met with an Imperial trader and then left the gate altogether. They met with a trader from Erebonia? Maybe it had something to do with the Crimson & Co. business? You have returned from eating. Oh, welcome back. You don't know what to do with your points? You're a mod, so VIP is out of the question. You already have a Discord color, so that's out of there. A Nightbot command, I guess? Right. The Shell Corporation used to finance the Red Constellation. That's the most likely conclusion, though I never thought they'd be so blatant as to operate in the open. The CGF exists to protect Crossbell, and yet they waltzed right through our defenses without a second thought. We can't prove that they've done anything criminal in Crossbell yet. They may not be trying to act covert, but there's no direct evidence linking them to the incident at the deserted mine either. If they weren't a bunch of show-offs, they wouldn't be running a fancy club. Thanks for the intel, Sonya. There's no need to thank me. I think it's safe to say the Red Constellation will require some special attention in our security planning for the trade conference. If you happen to learn any more about them, please inform the CGF as well. Roger that. Or remember. I think it's, yeah. Alright, where's Randy's girlfriend? Sniper barrel. A message is engraved in the chest. Lecter! I'm trying to mess with Crossbell's politics, but I'm dummy thick, and the sound of my blood and iron rule keeps alerting the mayor. Did a chest message just say dummy thick? Did this just happen? Who is this impersonating? This is a Metal Gear Solid meme? Oh! The sound of my blood and iron rule keeps alerting the mayor. Oh. Osborne is not dummy thick last I checked. Look at the size of that canyon. You died if you fell in. What a rush. Lady, I don't think you should be down here if that's what you're thinking. Blood and Iron Rule implies it's impersonating Osborne. I don't know. Osborne is pretty well built. I don't think he's dummy thick though, but I guess. Hey, it's a copy of Make It at Home Soups Edition. We won't see cool Lecter after this game. I will savor him last time. What do you mean we won't see Lecter after this game? Oh, when you say cool Lecter, you mean he won't be wearing that outfit? Because we damn well better see him in Cold Steel 3 and 4. There's no way he won't be. Yeah, Lecter while he's just doing whatever. I guess after this he starts really reprising his role as an Ironblood, huh? I noticed this was here and I forgot to get it. Smooth almond jelly. In before Lecter dies in the gap between Cold Steel 2 and 3.
Yoshi, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
He acts differently somewhat in Cold Steel 1 and 2, remember? Yeah, he's a little more professional because he has his iron blood going for him, you know? The only time we ever see him is when he's talking with Milliam, though. And when I guess we run, well, like when we leave for the Chapter 5 field study, he talks to Sarah very briefly in the train station, and that's it. Scarecrow, as they call him. There you go, lady.
戻ってきたか。予想時刻より約5分オーバーだが。
やっぱりおっかね。
問診票の回収が終わりました。こちらです。
何か問題がありましたか？
いや、逆だ。問診票を見た限りでは後遺症などもないようだ。これでひとまずグノーシス服用者全員の治療が完了したことになる。ご苦労だったな。
そうですか。
よかったですね。
なかなか手間だったけどお役に立てて光栄だね。
Me neither, Wazzy. Me neither.
では早速だが、グノーシスの分析結果を君たちに報告しよう。少々付き合ってもらおうか。
はい、お願いします。
グノーシスを徹底的に分析した結果、まず第一にグノーシスには脳のリミッターを強制的に外す効果があることが分かった。
脳のリミッターというと？
そもそも人間というものは本来持っている身体能力の半分も使えないとされている。
Yeah, that's a medical fact even in real life. From what I know, in real life, people only use about 10% of their maximum brain capacity. Like, I've actually seen movie plots written where someone unlocks the full potential and they basically gain superpowers.
体への負担を減らすため、脳が引き出せる能力に無意識の制限をかけるからだ。このリミッターを意図的に解除することがもし可能なら、理論上その個人が持つ限界までの能力を発揮できるようになるはずだ。
つまりグノーシスとは単に筋力を強化する薬ではなく、普段は使われていない潜在能力を強引に引き出す薬というわけだね。
その通り。無論無意識にかかっていたリミッターを外せば体への負担は相当なものだがな。
確かに教団事件の後、警備隊のやつらは相当疲弊してたみたいだからな。しばらくは指一本動かすのもきついありさまだったようだし。
Green? Oh, the ogre powers? It relates to this? Really? Hydreigon is your favorite Pokemon of all time? Good for you, Picaro. Why do you say that? That came out completely out of left field.
みっちりリハビリ訓練をやったおかげでようやく勘を取り戻せたみてえだが。
はい、そうみたいですね。
勘といえば、高まった月と勘を頼りにギャンブルで連勝していた人もいましたね。
His whole look is kind of cool to you? Yeah, but again, why bring that up?
それと同時に性格や言動が表変したようでしたが、それらもグノーシスが脳のリミッターを外しているからで説明がつくのでしょうか。
そう考えていい。この薬には五感の働きを飛躍的に高める作用も確認されているからな。副作用として神経質になり情緒不安定な状態になることも分かっている。それが凶暴な性格への変化につながるのだろ
う。なるほど。
確かに一通り説明がつきそうですね。
だがあくまで生化学的に説明できるのはここまでだ。いくつかの効能については非科学的としか言いようがない。具体的には先ほども話に出た月を呼び込むという効能、そして君たちも何度か目撃したというデモナイズという肉体変異現象だ。
確かに
そいつがあったか。
魔人化を引き起こすのは赤いタイプのグノーシス。やはり青いタイプのものとは異なる成分だったわけですか。
それなんだが、実は青いタイプのグノーシスも赤いタイプのグノーシスも成分的には何ら変わりはない。 少なくとも生化学的にはな。
そうなんですか。
ああ、あの色の違いは生成時の処理の差によるものだ。
So they're identical in composition, but it's just the refining that makes them different. And that alone somehow makes it possible for one variant to trigger demonization.
主成分に何ら違いはないし、分子構造もほぼ一致している。にもかかわらず、赤いタイプは肉体変異などという説明不可能な現象を引き起こしている。正直、魔人化というのが君たちが恐怖のあまり見た幻覚と考えるのが一番しっくりくるくらいだ。
But that's not true, though.
いや、そいつはさすがに。
アーネスト秘書の魔人化は私も目撃していますし。
分かっている。だからここまでが限界なんだ。グノーシスという薬物の正体を生化学という分野からのみで解き明かすというアプローチではな。
なるほど。最先端の近代医療の担い手にしては随分殊勝な意見だね。
近代医療は万能ではないさ。こと心と魂の問題についてはな。そしてグノーシスはおそらくそれらと肉体を共鳴させるような何らかの働きを秘めているんだろう。多分ヨアヒムもグノーシスの全貌はつかめていなかったに違いあるまい。教団に伝わっていた秘技をもとに試行錯誤しながら完成させ量産化に成功しただけのはずだ。
確かにそのようなことを本人も認めていたような。
ああ、各地で行われた儀式のデータをもとに試行錯誤しながら完成させたと言っていた。
やはりそうか。奴は有能で熱意もあったが、天才というほどずば抜けた発想の持ち主ではなかった。それが悪い方に出てしまったか。
ひょっとして
あのヨアヒムと個人的な知り合いだったりするんすか？
ああ、奴がレミフェリアの医科大学で学んでいた頃の。
He was in Remiferia? Wow! Why is it that both Wiseman and Joachim Gunther both came from Remiferia? They both probably had connections within the church before branching off the church and then, you know, forming these horrible dark organizations. Or joining them, I should say.
卒業してからは会っていなかったが、たまに最新の研究成果などについて手紙でやり取りはしていた。だが、まさかこのような形で医の技術を悪用し、自らの身まで滅ぼすことになるとは。
教授、お察しします。
いや、せんないこと言った。いずれにせよ、私から報告できるのはここまでだ。グノーシスの真相に迫るには別のアプローチが必要になるだろう。これは完全に私の勘だが、グノーシスの原料であるというプレロマソーなる植物の特質が鍵になるのではないかと思う。
Pleroma grass. I thought it was Zumerian moss that we saw in that cave. But no, Pleroma grass. I forgot about that.
プレロマソ。
教団のデータベースに記されていた名前ですね。
しかし結局どんな植物でどこから手に入れていたのかも分かってねえんだよ
な。ああ、私も知り合いの植物学者などに当たってみたが、該当するものは見つからなかった。教団にのみ伝わっていた新種か、それとも。いずれにせよ、薬の効能を考えるとその植物もありえない性質を持っているのではないかと推測できる。
ありえない性質ですか？
なんだかオカルティックで面白くなってきたじゃないか。セイランド教授、どうもありがとうございました。おかげで今まで漠然としていたことが。
そうか、ならばよかった。グノーシスの成分調査についてはこちらでは一旦打ち切るが、また何か分かったことがあれば遠慮なく尋ねてくるがいい。あくまで医者の立場からでよければ意見くらいは言わせてもらおう。
I wonder why Lord didn't mention that he saw a patch of Pleroma grass growing in the cave.
謎が増えたような気分だぜ。
なんだか歯がゆいですね。
ええ、ヨアヒム先生が亡くなっ
He doesn't know what it looks
て
like.
あまりに手がかりが少な
For all
す
him or I know, that could be something else in that cave. You have gotten through the first day of Chapter 2 with some complaining, but I'd still call it a success. Look, it was a rough day, alright? I reserve the right to complain. I'm not an A-rank bracer here, you know?
ぎ、せめて教団のデータベースの解析が進めば何かわかるかもしれないけど。
ま、そのあたりは今後の課題ってやつかな。
I'm the SSS, yeah, so I'm not a bracer. I have no obligation to not complain.
ああ、俺たちの方でも忘れずに気にかけておこう。とりあえず今回の依頼はこれで達成だ。帰りにセシル姉のところに寄ってもいいかもしれないな。
お、そうすっか。
Alright. We are done with the busiest day in all of Crosspell. Funny enough, it's not Crosspell's longest day. That was the finale of the last game. Let's see if I can find Cecile. Actually, she'd probably be on the second floor. Have something to enjoy. What did I call it? I called it Crosspell's busiest day, but the finale of the last game was called Crosspell's longest day. Huh. I thought she was going to tell me where Cecile was. Is she in the mess hall? Where's Cecile? Third floor? Alright, let's go back to the third floor. Day 2 is better about quests. There isn't really any optional stuff besides two fairly easy hidden quests, and one involves fighting. Not exactly what I wanted to hear. That's Shizuku's room. Nope, she's not here. Unless she's on the outside. Is that her? Is this her? Oh, yeah, it's her. Okay. Are you on your way back from finishing Dr. Salen's request? Yeah, that's right. Taking another break, Cecile? You could say that. I'm on the night shift tonight, so I'm getting some things in order before heading back to the main building. I was thinking of bringing back some of my favorite black tea to help everyone keep me awake. You must have a long night ahead of you. I trust you, but don't forget to take care of yourself, okay? I know. Give me some credit, Lloyd. I'm tougher than I look. Maybe a little bit of guy's tenacity rubbed off on me after all those years. Now that you mention it, I couldn't help but notice you were looking at that photo when we walked in. I take it that's a photo of the man himself? Yeah, it is. Would you like to take a closer look? 生きてるその意味を探し続けるそれが生きることさきっと If my memory serves me, this was taken 3 years ago in front of the CPD. The man on the right is my older brother, Guy Bannings. So this is what he was like. He seems like a really straightforward kind of person from this photo. Maybe that's where Lloyd got it? Guy kind of looks like a cowboy. But like the respectable kind of cowboy, you know? That's the impression I get. Lloyd looks like a middle schooler. And funny enough, Cecile almost looks like a teacher. Damn! Cecile was just as beautiful back then as she is today. Why couldn't I have grown up with a gorgeous woman like you to look up to? Have some dignity, Randy. Though, looking at the two of you together like this, you looked like the perfect couple. Why, thank you. I think that's the best compliment you could have given us. Let's not overlook that cute third wheel of a little brother in the middle. I don't think your baby face has changed one bit. It's like looking into a crystal ball to the past. We're seeing the small beginnings of the charms that turned Lloyd into a modern-day lady killer. Excuse me? He's not wrong. If he had this charm for at least 3 years, he should have been able to find some self-awareness by now, too. What did I do to deserve this? Be born beautiful, Lloyd. At this point, you might as well just rock it, dude. It took some of the charm away in Cold Steel 2. Really? It's been a while since I've seen the Azure epilogues, like cutscenes, so I don't remember exactly how Lloyd's model looked. But I will say, the fact he doesn't have this art style, I do remember his art, it wasn't as engaging, or it wasn't as good as it is in this game, I think, but, you know, Estelle and Joshua aside, they've always had really good art. Did you see what they did to Rishia? Remember that? I remember that. I remember that, what they did to Rishia, and I was a fan. That's all I'm gonna say. Still, a lot has changed in the few years since this photo was taken. Horrible? Excuse me? That was my first impression of Rishia Mao, and I will only say it was a good one. Although I will say her art was also kind of lacking. I don't know what it is, but both Lloyd and Rishia had pretty meh art in Cold Steel 2. I feel like they look better. Well, I haven't seen Rishia's like stat screen or menu icons in this game, not counting her brief stint with us here as Yin. But like, I don't know. I feel like Lloyd at least looked a lot better in this game than he does in Cold Steel 2. Specifically artwork-wise. At least that's how I feel about the world around me. Maybe I'm the one who's been stuck in the past since Guy's death. Cecile, listen to me. It may take a while longer, but I want you to keep waiting. I haven't forgotten, and I've never given up. I swear, one day I'm going to find the truth behind my brother's death. That day might be sooner than you think, Lloyd. This is the only game left in the Crossbell duology, so I'm sure you're going to find the truth in this game. Somewhere between now and the next 90 hours it'll take me to finish this. And he's not alone. The SSS is Guy's legacy. It's a goal for all of us. Thank you, everyone. Don't feel as though you have to accomplish the impossible. Guy may not be here, but I still have the people I love. All I want is for us all to continue to live peacefully. So if you ever do anything that has you come through our doors on a stretcher, I'm going to have Dr. Salen serve you the bitterest medicine you've ever tasted. Well, if she makes it, I'm sure it would work at the very least. Accomplishing the possible is what the SSS does best. Yes. Yes, it is. Heh, if she wanted to, she could probably concoct something as bitter as possible without sacrificing the potency. You meant impossible? I mean, sometimes. Sometimes. Nice one, Emma. Point taken. We'll be careful. Oh, wait, it's over here. I think the only furniture piece you haven't gotten yet is the one in the casino. After that one, I think you should have all of Wazzy's furniture pieces. Oh, it's Wazzy's? Say no more. Say no more. It's his or Kia's? Okay, well, if it's potentially Wazzy's, I'm going there right now. Oh, right, of course there would be cutscenes. We're gonna get a phone call. I knew it. I've been playing this game for too long. Oh?
他の部署からの連絡かしら。
はい。特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
But you wanted some developments in Azure, right? Oh, I absolutely wanted some more important story developments. Like, just hearing things is okay, but I want things to happen. This is supposed to be a payoff game, not a build-up. Michelle, please don't speak like that. It literally sends a shiver down my spine.
Michelle さん、どうしたんですか？
一発でわかる
It pays off, have a reward. Okay, let's see what's up.
いえ、ミシェルさん以外に該当者が思いつかなかっただけで。ひょっとしてそちらに伺ってるキーヤのことですか？
あ、それなんだけど、あの子しずくちゃんを連れて港湾区に遊びに行っちゃったわ。サイドだったかしら。あの警察犬が一緒だったから大丈夫だとは思うんだけど。
ああ、ザイトが一緒なら何の心配もいらないと思います。
あら、やっぱり話は聞いていたけど、彼すっごく貫禄があるわね。さすが伝説の神童と言われてるだけはあるじゃない。
さすがに伝説の狼とは別物だとは思いますけど。あ、わざわざそのことを知らせてくれたんですか？
こちらが問題なんだけど、実はアリオスがあなたたちと情報交換がしたいらしいのよ。
Oh?
夕方くらいに戻ってくるんだけど、なんとか時間が取れないかしら。
夕方ですか。それだったら大丈夫かと。情報交換ということはやはり通商会議についてですか？
それもあるけど、ヘイユエと赤い星座に関してね。
わかりました。一通り用事を済ませたらそちらに伺います。
ええ、待ってるわ。
遊撃士協会のミシェルさんからみたいね。
何かあったのかよ。
いや、情報交換の申し出さ。
This is the last thing for today, but I promise you'll get some payoff. Okay, okay. Alright, well, give me 1 second. I need to get up and stretch again because I can feel my legs tensing up from sitting like this for too long. It is so nice to not have to remove some tape from my face again. I needed that. Alright, let's go.
ヘイユエと赤い星座か。確かにアリオスのおっさんなら自治州外の情報にも詳しそうだな。
渡りに船かもしれないね。それじゃあ今からクロスベル市に戻るのかい？
いや、アリオスさんが戻ってくるのは夕方らしい。それまではこちらの用事を済ませていても大丈夫だろう。
赤い星座の情報もそれほど集まっていないし、せっかく車があるからいろいろ回ってみても良さそうね。
Oh, really? We still have to gather more information about them?
それでは用事を済ませたら東通りのギルドに行きましょう。
Is this an optional thing to do? Like, do I just talk to various NPCs to get some information about the Red Constellation? And if I have enough of it, I get some DP by when I talk to Arios tonight? I'm assuming that's what's up.
よし、行くか。
It's optional, yeah, for more DP. You already did one. I think I did two. Because Sonya had one. But more than that, I was also talking to, someone from the Inn at Amorica who also had one. Okay, yeah. So there's one more. Alright. Where's the last one? It's not with Randy's girlfriend at Belgard Gate, is it? Because I didn't talk to her, but I assume that could be one of it.
目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。
I'm gonna head to Mainz real quick.
お待たせしました。
I just have a hunch that it could be here. Oh, let's go. I got it on myself. I got that one on my own. Oh, I feel proud of that. Alright. Something about those guys just doesn't seem right. Maybe we shouldn't worry about it too much. I had a hunch because Amorica had one, Sonya had one, and I was like, who else is someone important that we haven't had to talk to? Mains. It was either this or the police academy, and I was like, it's probably this. Or Randy's girlfriend, but I didn't take the chance on that. After all, we made a pretty mirror off him. We need to be careful, though. We still don't know who was responsible for the gate being destroyed. Hello, Mayor Bixen. Gantz. It's good to see you both. Oh, the Tokomoshinka. Sorry, we were just talking over something. You're referring to the incident at the deserted mine? Yes, since then we had several CGF patrols come through here to investigate. We still had no leads on who set the explosives or why the phenomenon was occurring inside. For now, we've closed the mine up good with a shiny new lock. And then at the very least, we won't have to worry about anyone wandering inside. Honestly, I'm more worried about something else. A strange group appeared in Mainz the other day. They purchased several huge septium crystals that were worth a small fortune. A strange group. I'm not sure how to put it. There was something different about them. Leading them was a large, middle-aged man. Real build, too. Now that I think about it, his hair was the same fiery red as Randy's. Could it be? The Red Constellation? Is that all they bought? Well, yeah, nothing too suspicious. They just didn't look like your typical traders. Something about them reminded me of my incident at the mine, though, so my mind's been wondering. Based on what Randy said earlier, they're probably the ones who set the explosives. Since we don't have any proof, we should hold our tongues for now. What could a Jaeger Corps hope to accomplish by buying septium crystals? They've got connections to some rotten traders through Crimson and I bet they're peddling those huge chunks of septium for some side cash on the black market. Interesting. Well, anyway, I've been meaning to give you something. Gantz, if you would. Yeah, got it. Here you go. Deserted mine key. Hey, I can go back in for some treasure. Yeah, that's the spare we had lying around. Are you sure that's alright? We are outsiders after all. I know I can trust the SSS. If you need to go in there for any reason, feel free to do so. We recently replaced the ladder, so it should be easier to traverse inside. Huh, we'll use this key wisely. And by use it wisely, I mean we'll use it right now, because I swear there is something in there I forgot. There was like a three-way entrance at the start, and I went specifically to the left, and I did not even bother to check out the other two, because I thought I was not going to... I thought I would find a shortcut on the way back later, but I didn't. The chapter ended before I could. You'll need that key to go back to that monster chest in the mine. It gives one of the best quartz. Ah, so that's specifically why we had it. Yeah, I came here. This is the area I didn't come to. Haha, I knew there was something. Polka dot dress. Well, not the villain per se. No, of course not. That was much too harsh. He was only 27 years old and not yet dulled in spirit by the constant, tiresome politics tethered to life as an heir. Women only. Oh, that's pretty good. Noel, you take that. Nah, that's worse. See see if it's outdated? No, it's good. It's good. Alright, let's go talk to Arios. Ha! Enemies are running away from me now. That's always a good sign. All you gotta do now is get furniture piece at the casino, and then you can get Wazi's unique scene once you put them all in his room. You could get the scene on day 2 if you want, though. I'm gonna go check it out right now, because why not? By the way, we're headed back to Crossbell City. Actually, the entertainment district's right here, so I think. Let's see. It would be fitting if one of Wazi's things was here. Little shooter. Oh, I have that. Comfy chair. Decoration for Wazi's room. Decoration for Lloyd's room. I need 400 medals for this? That's really cheap, actually. Is there a reason I want any of Lloyd's furniture? Okay, so there's not. Yeah, I thought not. Lloyd probably doesn't care. Kagemaru Hood. Movement +1, speed +2. Not bad, but there's better. Oh, I have this already. Range +2, accuracy... that's a meme. The range is just okay, but the accuracy is a meme. Fishing bait set. Oh, only one of each is kind of meh. 200 for a U material. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. You go in and exit the room repeatedly until all the furniture has been placed in. Oh, okay. I thought it would do it all at once, but that's good to know. Let me report my quests, because I think I deserve to.
はい、こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。ふふ、さすが皆さんです。
There was bonus DP for that?
ランクアップですね。おめでとうございます。
Wing Quartz! I know that's a Master Quartz. Ooh, let's see what it does. If I remember right from Cold Steel, that prevents you from getting status effects? Or it prevents the application of status ailments? I wonder if they changed that.
わわ、大変でしたね。特典の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。お疲れ様でした。またよろしくお願いします。
I miss Fran's Trails from Zero voice. She was a little bit more cutesy anime. That's right, Eustace won the... No, it wasn't Eustace, it was Toval that had it. Eustace has a quartz called Mistral, which just raises your arts in battle. But it's much better in Cold Steel than it is now, because the turn you take to select your art does not actually decrease your buffs. Which is nice. Wing. Yep, prevents ailments and stat down. Huh. This only has one effect? It doesn't even bother giving you a second one later? I don't know if I like that. I mean, assuming as it levels up, eventually it becomes 100%? That's still pretty good. The speed on this thing's not bad, and the arts on it is okay. I don't know, I feel like this thing has some value. The water value would be kind of nice too. It would help Ellie get, it would help her get a lot of healing spells earlier on, I guess. I don't know, this... It has its downsides, but it looks like it's okay. Compared to Pixie, it's oh my god, that's a lot less art, but that's a lot more speed. Well, 2 points right now, but later it'll be more. I don't know, this isn't bad. Water instead of fire, it depends on what Pixie's other effect is. The wing is good for element values, but that's it. It's literally just Gaius' Master Quartz. Not really. Wing does not do what Gaius' does. Gaius' is Falco. That one gives you insight at the start of battle. Also raises your speed and attack, or speed and strength, I should say. And yeah, that's really about it. This is Toval's. Yeah, it's Toval's. Like, does the preventing ailment chance get up to 100% at max level? Because if it's at 100% at max level, complete immunity to all debuffs and ailments without the need for accessories is pretty nice. But I mean, it doesn't get to 100, it's 50? Oh, that's not worth it then. No, even with the water values, that's just not worth it. Like, no. If it was 100%, even if it was 100%, you could just replace this with a Grail Locket, and you'll be fine. That already prevents all ailments. Like, I think stat down, you could still get hit with that, but it's like, whatever. It's like, yeah, that's a late game accessory, but the fact is you could just prevent this with a late game accessory, and then you're fine. Whereas, you know, other Master Quartz have better effects. So yeah, I'm still tempted to do this one, by the way. Early game for EP, this looks busted. But the values are worse, and I feel like late game, this is going to be more useful overall. Even if the EP value from this is still pretty good. Like, the arts on this isn't bad, it's just not as good as this. I'm still debating that. But it's only level 1. It'll take forever to level this thing up compared to Pixie, which is already level 2. Yeah, it's probably better for me to just keep Pixie. This looks okay. Killing an enemy recovers HP. That's not really that useful. Like, Noelle's probably the only person who could really use this. I don't think I knew that. You guess you can tell me this now? This one sucks, I think. Noelle's the only person who could really use it, and I think her current one is probably better. Because as a tank, raising both of her defensive stats at the start is pretty nice. Platinum, nah. Wing and Platinum, those two can stay. I'm just debating Mirage, because I feel like you could actually get some value out of this. Also, it has more speed than Pixie, but really, Pixie has, like, no speed. But Mirage values are worse. But offer your best dishes to the statue outside in East Street, and you shall receive a Master Quartz. Best dishes to the statue outside in East Street, and you... The statue outside. Where's the statue? I'm looking for a statue. All I see are fish. There's the Bracer Guild sign. You said just outside of it. Do you mean it's out here, like on the highway? It has a pinwheel upstairs. In the East Street restaurant. Oh, you mean the Maneki Neko, this thing. Oh, no? No? The statue on East Street. No, God, no. You passed it? Oh, you meant down here. I've already got the treasure down here. That thing has a creepy smile. I mean, you said respect the statue or something. I thought maybe. Yeah, did you mean down here? I can't do anything down here. That thing has a creepy smile. Yes, it does. It actually does. Are you sure it's here? It's near the red house outside. Oh! There's an Eastern-looking Jizo. Offer a supreme dish, peerless fried rice. Alright, let's try bringing a dish again some other time. We should avoid bringing any repeat dishes, Lloyd. One of each kind should suffice, right? Okay, sounds like a plan. Could I have done this in Chapter 1? Did I miss a chance to do this in Chapter 1? For a Master Quartz? That doesn't mean you have to cook every recipe in the game to get a Master Quartz. Oh god. What else can I even make? Bellyful hot pot. I can make a few of these. Randy's very good at this. What does it do? Probably just a good HP restore, but that's fine if it is. Oh my god. That's a pain in the ass. Just let me pick Randy. He's still here. Let's try. Grand Land Hot Pot. Restores 60% HP and cures Petrify. Oh my god, we're getting more of this. Oh, okay, I can only do it once in a while, huh? You have to submit all supreme dishes to the statue god. Do you want me to tell you what the quartz is, or would you rather want to be... I'll be surprised. Guess who fell on some rocks, and guess who started to bleed because of some rocks? Was it you? Am I right? Do I get a prize for being right? Correct? Awesome, Stormy. What's my prize? Alright, hold on. Bellyful hot pot. So I want 5 colored miso, healthy liquor, versatile onion, petite carrot, and chitinous shell. Racing things? Oh. Oh, I already have that. Bellyful hot pot. Yeah, I want a lot of these. I have enough of those. Bellyful hot pot. Yep. I need chitinous shell, and I don't know where they are. Your prize is the feeling of achievement, and today because every day is a prize. Aw, that's a lame prize. Also, where can I buy chitinous shell if not here?
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。
The prize is the friends we made along the way. Welcome to Kiseki. Oh, I've been on this Kiseki ride for almost a year now. I'm used to it. It's called chitinous shell or something, right? Can you just not buy that? That would suck if you would need to do that. You just saw it? It's called chitinous shell, and Oh, hey, Cisco! Are we playing Guilty Gear tonight? Unfortunately, probably not. What did you expect, a hit one?
Are we playing GG tonight?
Probably not, because I need to actually know how the fuck to play that game first. You say this like I know how the fuck to play fighting games proper. You at least have experience in Tekken, and maybe some other fighting games. I don't. You'll probably have more fun playing other people than me, for now anyway. Yeah, Spids, it's not here. You're at 1%, say yes, play you? Fine, yes. Are you happy now? I'm sorry you're at 1% phone battery, but thank you again for the resub, dude. At the top of the list? You literally just missed it. 5 colored miso, healthy liquor, green herb. It's called chitinous shell, by the way. That's what I'm looking for. It's not there, Spids. You meant the front. That's not what I'm here for. We already had it? Oh, that's even better. I guess I could just sell it or something. Might as well check. Already had that. Ah, well, I guess we can only get so many ingredients. Falcon probably did it this way because otherwise we would be able to abuse cooking to hell and back. Mountaineer meal? cures Petrify and Freeze. Well, all I care about is the fact that it's a 60% HP restore. It's percentile, meaning late game, this is still gonna have good use. If you're serious about the quote that we need to check that the recipes aren't missed. According to Spids, you can get recipes at any point in the game. They're never missed. So you can always go back and get them. Like, I do ask you guys to tell me about recipes. That's one of the other things. That and hidden quests are the only things I would like to know. There's only one missable recipe, you think, and it's in a later chapter. Okay. Smooth almond jelly. Restores 15% HP, evasion plus 15%. Okay. That could be good in a pinch. Honey syrup, fresh milk, bellberry, prickly seed. Honey syrup, fresh milk, and bellberry. Honey syrup. Just buy 10 of these things. I don't know how many of these things I got. Fresh milk. Bellberry. Smooth almond jelly, yep. Alright. So I have most of those things. I can only make 9 at a time.
これは得意よ。
Alright, Ellie, all yours.
大成功ね。うん、できたわ。ごめんなさい。何かしら、これ。
You really had to make 3 peculiars, huh? I should have grabbed 20 of everything and leave it there if I want to cook seriously. You have such cool parents. You falls into some rocks, parents. Stop crying or I'll give you something to cry about. Yeah. Let's see. Restores 30% HP and evasion plus 30%, which is nice in a pinch. Oh! Okay, never mind. That peculiar one looks even better. I'm not using this for the heal. I'm using this for the evasion buff, but this looks nice to have. No. Yeah, Emma, I don't have enough money to buy 20 of everything right now. Let me look at what other recipes I have. Long while fried rice, which just restores and revives. That's whatever. Better for hot pot, we made that. Fried fish. Speed, huh? No one has the crown, though. Lloyd restores 8. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Sprouted brown rice. Cracked pepper. Fresh eggs. Hot pepper. Okay, I want 7 of everything. And what's the recipe called? Chief Special Almond Rice. Okay. If I don't have it, buy up to 7 of it. I have enough of those. I have enough of those. 3 more of these. Ah, there's still more I need to get. Oh, wait, are those the quantities? Oh, it takes 2 cracked peppers and 2 hot peppers for this. Oh, in that case, I want 7 more of both of them. That makes sense. Some of these would have that. Yeah, okay, now I can make 7 of these things, seriously. All yours, Lloyd. Heaping omelet rice. And that restores 60% HP and CP plus 30. Oh, this is gonna be great. Honestly, I want to get more of these. I really want to get more of these. Cooking looks so abusable. Light burger. Restores 50. Oh, this is just a cheaper version of this. Why get a burger when you can get omelet rice? Facts. Cooking has always been abusable. I'm surprised you never used it much in the earlier games. I wanted to. It was just always a pain in the ass to go out of my way for it. I just feel more inclined in this game for some reason. Does anyone have a crown with it? No. Yeah, no, there's no reason to get this. Just get this. Unless the peculiar version does something cool. restores HP. Art, Weird that Noelle is that good with that. Alright, have that. Mixed Gelato. Restores... Oh, it's an EP charge. I mean, as we go, this isn't going to really be necessary. I think it's fine, as we are. Here's sleep. Those are the only really busted ones I found. Fried fish. Speed, that's just okay. Already made that. This looks just okay. Yeah, I kind of want to make more of this, because having CP on a dime sounds like it can be very abused, and I want that. Sprout brown rice, cracked pepper, hot pepper, fresh eggs, petite carrot, acerbic tomato, and monster egg. The only one of those I don't remember seeing is monster egg. Can I not buy that? I cannot buy monster egg. Okay. You said I did say that, but hey, give to my credit, we're into cooking now, aren't we? Better late than never. Anyway, let's go and have our information exchange before I get too carried away. I was not with you guys when he started, but I believe you. I think you were there for Cold Steel 2, weren't you, Emma? You came when I was at the final dungeon, right after Valimar busted open my way through. I'm pretty sure that's when you showed up. I remember you saying you were gonna use your channel points to force me to use Fee.
あらよく来たわね。まだアリオスは戻ってないけど、よかったら2階で待っている？なんだったら用事を済ませてから来てくれてもいいけど。
そうなんですか。
Wait for what? We can use channel points to force you to use party member. No, at the time, I had a specific reward to make myself use Fee because I was still new to streaming and I just recently got affiliate, during my Cold Steel 2 affiliates, by the way. And I was like, Fee's the only one I really hate using. I do not enjoy using her. I'll have a channel point reward to let you guys make me use Fee because all you guys like to do is fuck with me. So yeah. I still don't like using Fee in Cold Steel. Like on my replays, I still don't like her. You wish that was still a reward? Fee hasn't been a party member since that point anyway. Oh yeah. I just hated using Fee because she never did any damage on her own turns. I understand now how busted evasion tanking and counterattacks can be, but even with that, I don't think I'm going to enjoy using Fee. I still don't, just because before she has her Scud Ripper craft, what the fuck does she do in mob fights? Especially when you do your job right and you get triple advantage. Like, you're just gonna kill everything before they get a turn anyway. Like, what do you do with that? Evasion tank and counterattacking is all well and good in actual boss fights and stuff, but when you're doing mobs? And if you're playing the game right, you're gonna have triple advantage most of the time, so you're gonna kill everything before they get a turn. What the fuck does Fee do in that situation? Yeah. I mean, I sometimes still whip out the Commander C voice sometimes whenever I have to do an evil villain. What Fee does is evade and kill enemies with critical hits. That's it. Yeah, that's all she does. But in mob fights, enemies don't get a turn anyway, unless you screwed up. And in Cold Steel, it's very easy to always get triple advantage, because you can just poke something to make it notice you, then you just back out of its range, and then shoot it with Machias or something, or Elisa, or just slash at it quickly with Reen, and then, you know, you get triple advantage for free, because they don't have good range to follow you. They just turn right around and you hit them. Like, you have to really fuck up to let the enemies get the advantage, and in that scenario, Fee will probably come out anyway, because they screw up your party formation. Outside of that, she's useless. I don't enjoy using her. Funny enough, in the recent fight I did with the two dogs, I still didn't use Fee. Like, I could have, because, you know, they're mostly physical attackers, and she could just evade and counterattack them then, even without the critical. But I wanted to challenge myself, and I said, you know what? I'm a good player at this now. I'll do Stormy's Baba Booey soon, don't worry. And so I did it with Machias, Eustace, Emma, and Reen, just like that. Emma was actually the MVP with that because she had the Silver Thorn Quartz, and she would confuse one of them a lot. On top of that, I was spamming Arc Slash with Reen, and I lined him up perfectly to get both of them. So I just kept doing that. We kept getting turns over and over. Eustace would keep up Fortuna to make sure Emma would always do good damage, and then Emma was the real hitter. Whenever I wanted him to, Machias would do break shot and then trigger with Reen with the unbalance, so that way Reen would get a hit in edgewise so he could keep his CP up, so he could keep spamming Arc Slash for even longer. That was my strategy, and it just worked. I don't know why those dogs are immune to, or not immune, but resistant to all the normal elements, so that's why Silverthorn was my go-to. But yeah, no, I had that fight on lock, and I did not need Fee at all. I feel good about that. Anyway. Baba boy.
そろそろ夕方だし、他にやっておくことはあったかな。
Let's wait for Arios to return.
それじゃあ2階に上がって適当にくつろいでてちょうだい。お茶とコーヒーの用意があるから勝手に入れちゃっていいわよ。
Ah, finally, my payoff.
わかりました。
それではお邪魔します。
なるほどな。クリムゾン商会というのにそんな裏があったとは。
最近帝都方面の情報が入りにくくなってたものね。ありがとう。おかげで助かったわ。
いえ、お役に立てたら幸いです。しかし赤い星座の情報はそっちの方でも掴んでないわけ。ギルドって両兵団と小競り合いをすることが多いって聞くけど。
Living in Crossbell would be cool. It would only be cool if you're actually not from Crossbell. Because Crossbell police laws basically don't apply to foreigners, but they do apply to Crossbell people themselves. This is just you trying to put some pieces together, Payoff. Payoff will come soon, yes. Oh, okay, so this isn't the actual thing. I thought Arios was going to tell us something amazing.
確かに多いが、赤い星座クラスの大物とことを構える機会はめったにない。下手をすればお互い全面戦争になりかねないからな。
そこまで。
He might tell you something amazing. He is Arios, I guess. Crossbell laws are as awful as Mexican laws? No. Crossbell laws are actually good laws, but they only apply to you if you're from Crossbell. If you're from any other place and you move to Crossbell, you're basically immune and can do whatever the fuck you want. The worst you're gonna get is a fine or maybe a day in their detention centers. They can't put you in prison unless you're from Crossbell. Or you commit some sort of international offense, like the cult stuff. That's it. Apart from that, it's not that threatening.
ちょっとした小国の軍隊レベルみたいですね。
数ある両兵団の中でも赤い星座は別格と言えるわね。大陸全土にコネクションを持ち、紛争の兆しあらば即座に介入して自分たちを高く売り込む。同じ両兵団で匹敵しそうなのは西風の旅団くらいかしら。
確かルバーチェの若頭の古巣だった場所だったっけ。
あっちもあっちで歴戦の猛者どもが集まる両兵団だ。特に両兵王と呼ばれたトップは化け物みたいなやつだったが、半年前に闘死。俺の親父と相打ちになったらしい。
ランディ。
いろいろあるみたいだな。
一応その情報についてはギルドの方でも把握しているわ。ちなみに現在西風の旅団は活動を休止しているそうだけど。
Garcia is like, oh hey, I know Fee, how is she? I was surprised Garcia wasn't in Cold Steel too, considering he knows them, you know? Yeah. I like how Randy and Fee have different character arcs despite being in similar positions. Kinda, yeah. Fee was it's a little bit different. Because Randy's older, and he's hanging out and is getting a lot closer to the others, rather than Fee would. Fee is kind of just there until Reem starts getting close to her, and then she gradually opens up. Even still, Fee is more duty-bound. Like, she's just naturally a lot colder as a person. Also, Garcia's in jail. That's why he's not in Cold Steel 2. Yeah, no, I figured. Got what's coming to him. Still.
赤い星座の方は相変わらず精力的に活動しているみたいね。
おじきが残っているからな。赤い星座の副団長オーガロッソ・シグムンド。闘神と両兵王に匹敵するほどの化け物だ。
その3人は特に有名だろう。話を聞く限りでは俺ですら太刀打ちできるかどうか。
そんな。
Well, I mean, if you can't do it, Arios, let's just call Cassius Bright over here. Let's just get Cassius over here, and then you two can double team him.
風の牽制が太刀打ちできない。
私の見る限りじゃ五分五分くらいかしら。剣士と両兵じゃ戦闘スタイルも得意とする間合いも違ってくるし。
Yeah. Yeah, let's literally just call Cassius. If Arios can't do it, just call in his big brother.
だな。あんたは確かに強いが、おじきも正真正銘の化け物だ。やり合えばお互い、ただじゃ済まねえだろ。
ああ、分かっている。だが必要とあらば敵対することもあり得るだろう。問題は彼らが何の目的でクロスベル入りをしたかだが。
See you, Stormy. It's worth noting that Arios is weaker than Cassius. Yeah, that's my point. Because, like, if Arios can't do something, Cassius probably could. Or at worst, combine them both.
これだけ情報を集めてもそこがわからないんじゃね。手がかりは帝国政府が絡んでいるってことくらい。
それなんだけど、一つ気になる情報があるのよ。共和国方面でアリオスが掴んできてくれたんだけど。
どんな情報ですか？
ああ、ヘイユエについてだ。どうやら現在共和国政府がヘイユエの長老たちと何かの取引を行っているらしい。
本当ですか？
Heiyue is having stronger ties within Calvard, huh? Why is that our problem?
ヘイユへの長老というと、シン君のおじい様もそうね。
I bet you this line would not be here if I did not do that hidden quest. More than likely. Oh, hi. Shall I say Skyeria? Is that how I pronounce that? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It would not be here, I'm sure. Because, I mean, it was a hidden quest, so makes sense. Meanwhile, Liberal out there with no political problems, despite being a monarchy and the only country that's not, like, riddled with technology all over the place. Somehow, Queen Alicia's just that good.
それでね、もう一つのポイントなんだけど、その取引を主導したのがキリカ・ローランって女性なの。
Kilika! Hello!
それってまさかあのキリカさん？
へえ、オークションの時に見かけた黒髪のお姉さんか。
実は彼女は遊撃士協会とも縁がある人物でな。
I can see why Chloe is always so nervous about being a good leader following her grandmother. Sky is fine? Alright, I'll stick with Sky. Very nice to meet you.
リベールのツァイス支部で受付をしていた経験もある。だが1年ほど前に引退し、カルバードの情報機関に移籍した。その情報機関の名前をロックスミス機関という。
そうだったんですか。
ロックスミス、共和国の大統領の名前ですね。
大統領主導で新たな情報機関が設立された話は聞きましたが、ちょっと待ってください。赤い星座とヘイユエは以前構想しているんですよね。その2つに2大国の情報関係者がそれぞれ接触しているということは。
Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about that. Lecter is in close relations with the Red Constellation right now. And Kilika is in close relations with Heiyue at the moment. Uh-oh.
見事な対立構図が出来上がりつつあるというわけだ。
This info has a lot of people speculating that Kilika might be an antagonist in the Calvard Republican arc, depending on the position of power the main characters are in that arc. Since she's with the intelligence agent. Yeah. I mean, hell, to be honest with you, I'm still speculating on whether or not Lecter is a good guy in the Cold Steel games. Like, ignoring the fact, like, when you get down to it, everything about Lecter is pretty much just, I'm gonna do what I want, and I'm very good at anything I choose to do. He's loyal to Osborn just because he finds it fun right now, and that's it. Even when he's on our side, he might not be on our side in both the Crossbell games and in the Cold Steel games, and like hell. Lecter is Lecter through and through. From the start, he's always said, I'll do what I want, and if it helps you, it helps you, and if not, fun. You know?
当然その可能性も考えられるわね。特に明日からの通商会議ではエレボニアからは最小に王子、カルバードからは大統領が来るわ。
This will be my first time meeting President Rocksmith. I assume he's going to be important in future games, like Osborn has been very important in past ones. There's different speculation for everyone to some extent. Yeah.
お互い機に乗じて相手のトップを抹殺するつもりかもしれないけど。
だが、それにしてはお互い接触を隠していないのは不自然だ。
Get ready to meet a raccoon on day 2. Oh god, please don't tell me it's the disgusting mushroom professional guy. Oh god.
仮にヘイユエや赤い星座が動けば、そうした背景が明るみに出て国際社会の非難を招き寄せるだろう。帝国にしても共和国にしてもそれだけのリスクを負うとは思えん。
More please, Emma, I'm convinced you just like people I hate. First Duvalie, then Grace, now this old fart.
確かに短絡的な攻撃を仕掛ける状況ではありませんね。でもそれならどうして。
くそ、おじきども、一体何を考えてやがるんだ。
いずれにせよ現在できつつある構図には何らかの意味があるはずです。多分俺たちが手に入れていない欠けたピースがあるはず。それをつかむ必要がありそうですね。なるほどね。さすがロイド君、先回りされちゃったわね。
What are they talking about?
実は我々も同じ見解でな。その欠けたピースについてはギルドの情報網を駆使して現在当たりをつけている最中だ。
そうだったんですか。
そんじゃ何か分かったらこっちにも教えてくれんのか。
ええ、新たな事実が判明次第警察本部にも連絡するわ。
お前たちの方でも何か掴んだら知らせてくれ。明日からの3日間を何事もなく乗り切るためにな。
了解しました。
何か判明したらすぐにお知らせします。
And all the while this is happening, Reen and Co. are currently investigating a haunted castle in the lake shores of Legram. Here is my payoff, at least some of it. Okay, about time.
そっか、明日はしずくちゃんとデパートの屋上に行くんだな。
除幕式だっけ。一緒に見ようって約束したの。
そうなんだ。あら、でもしずくちゃん、除幕式の様子を見るのは。
雰囲気だけでも感じたいって言ってたよ。どんな感じかはキーラが教えてあげるんだ。
そっか。
あの子もけなげだよ
な。ねえねえランディ、さっきから元気ないね。
そんなことねえって。
Huh, that's one of the few times we get some expression in the model as they are in the cutscene. Usually they just talk and the expression's all in the portraits.
シャキーン。ほれ見ろ。いつも通りクールでハンサムなナイスガイだろ。
ナイスガイ？
That's not what that means.
先輩、ナイスガイはさすがに死後なんじゃ。
から元気も元気のうちってことかな。
なぜ返すな後輩ども。
でもランディ、あまり一人で思い詰めないでくれよな。
そうね。こういう時のために私たちがいるんだから。
They use pre-rendered sprites, not models. That's why they don't normally get many animations and why they rely on portraits a lot. Uh-huh.
くれぐれも自分だけで何とかしようと思わないでね。
分かってるって。ただまあ一応俺の身内でもある連中だ。一度腹を割って話してみようとは思ってる。
それは
危険じゃないのか。
まあ勝手知ったるってやつだ。しかしおじきのやつ話があるとか抜かしながら全然音沙汰がねえんだよな。ルバーチャートを訪ねてもイルスを使ってるみてえだし。
そうなのか。
さすがに腹が減ったな。そういや課長は今夜は遅くなるんだったよな。
ああ、明日の除幕式の段取りが長引いてるみたいだからな。
だったら今日は外食で済ませるのもいいかもしれないわね。
はたまにはいいですね。
するとそこのレストランか流浪飯店あたりになるかな。
なあ、荷物を置いたらみんなで出かけようか。サイト、
どうしたの？
なんかお客さんが来てるって言ってるよ。
A visitor?
お客さん？ランディ、
とにかく入ろうか。
Oh.
ランディのいとこの。
どうもどうも、シャーリー・オルランドです。遅かったね。待ちくたびれちゃったよ。
お前一体何しに来やがった？
あ、釣れないな、ランディには。2年ぶりの可愛いいとこにそっけなさすぎるんじゃないの？
いいから答えろ。何しに来やがった？いや、ここで何をしていた？
ぬるいね、ランディに。対人トラップを仕掛けてたら入った瞬間にひき肉になってたよ。いつからそんなにふぬけになっちゃったのさ。
あなたいきなり何を？
心配しなくてもトラップとかは仕掛けてないよ。ランディに一人だったらそんなお遊びもありだったけど、戦争中でもない限り一般人は巻き込みたくないからね。
こりゃまた過激な子だね。
君、シャーリーと言ったか。改めて支援家のロイド・バニングスだ。
あ、どうもどうも。こないだはごめんね。つい耳たぶ噛んじゃってさ。
それはともかく、ここはクロスベル警察の分室で、君の座っているそのソファーも公費で賄われたものだ。トラップだの巻き込むだの、子供の前で不用意な発言は控えてもらおうか。
ごめんごめん。つい懐かしかったからお兄にじゃれつきたくってさ。
お前が俺に懐く玉か。大方おじきの使いで俺を呼びに来たんだろう。
それって
正解。パパが言ってたでしょ、いずれ話があるって。明日から忙しくなりそうだし、今晩あたりはどうかだってさ。
Being straight up with it that they're gonna do something tomorrow.
あ、別に断ってもいいけど。
断った場合は手段を選ばねえってんだろ。お見通しなんだよ、お前らのやり方は。
調子が戻ってきたみたいだね。パパはノイエブランで先にやってるけど、どうする？
いいだろう。みんな悪いが夕食は俺抜きで。
ねえねえランディ、このお姉ちゃんひょっとして悪い人？
キア
キアちゃん下がって。悪い人はひどいな。っていうか何その子、めちゃくちゃ可愛くない？
うちで預かってる子でな。手を出したら殺すぞ。
Bold words.
わかった。少なくともこのビルを爆破するのはやめておくよ。もちろん冗談だからね。なんて会話。
こりゃ心臓に悪いね。
Wow, even Wazzy feels like this. That says something.
まあそういうことだから、おじきんとこに顔を出してくる。今夜中には戻るから、あんま心配しないでくれや。
でもさすがに危ないんじゃ。
なあランディ、だったら俺も挨拶に伺っていいかな。
お？
ロイドさん？
一応支援課のリーダーとして同僚の身内に挨拶するのは礼儀だろうからな。それに高級クラブなんていい社会勉強になりそうだし。
へえ、面白いねお兄さん。いいじゃんいいじゃん、せっかくだからついてきなよ。
だったら僕もご一緒させてもらおうかな。高級クラブノイエブラン。
綺麗なお兄さんもどうぞ。あれ、ひょっとしてお姉さん？
一応お兄さんってことになっているみたいだけど。
何考えてんだお前ら。
Just trying to lighten the mood as always.
シャーリー、お前も勝手に話を進めんじゃねえ。
まあまあ、車で送り迎えするからさ。そうだ、お姉さんたちも来る？あ、でもその子と狼はさすがに連れていけないな。
Don't worry about them. They're not coming at all costs.
エリー、ノエル、夕食はキーヤと済ませてくれ。それと課長に一応連絡を。ザイトは課長が戻るまでここの守りをよろしく頼む。
でも分かった。留守の方は任せて。気をつけてください。ね
えねえライド、どこかに出かけるの？
ああ、ランディたちとちょっと出かけてくるよ。遅くなるかもしれないから夜更かししないで寝るんだぞ。
いってらっしゃい。
Poor Kia doesn't know what's going on. Part of me feels like she already realized it, but she just has to keep up an act or something.
くそ、どうしてこんなことに。
まあ腹をくくるしかないんじゃない？
これは
Gotta commend those guys hiding as maturely as they can. Where? Who was hiding?
確かラインフォルト社の防弾リムジンだっけ？
Oh yeah, no, these things are not bulletproof, Wazzy. Oh, handling. Oh, okay. They're probably all scared shitless. Probably, only because of the leader guy. Even Ario said he couldn't take him, so...
早速こんな代物まで買ったのか。さすがに景気がいいじゃねえか。
Back on your PC? Welcome back, Cisco. What you miss? We're gonna go meet, like, the big boss of, also Guilty Gear right now. Bitch, what the hell do you think? This limousine is as bulletproof as Osborne was. Well, Osborne was pretty fucking bulletproof, apparently. Anyway, you missed quite a lot. To give you a brief explanation of what happened, right now we're going to go meet the boss of a Jaeger Corps, which is essentially a band of bloodthirsty mercenaries who will do basically anything for money. And their boss is basically the strongest one of those currently existing, and thanks for gifting a sub to Spid, Cisco. Yeah. Thanks for doing that, Cisco. I appreciate you. Alright. So we're gonna go meet the strongest mercenary out there, and, you know, his daughter just happened to break into our building. Or I guess she maybe just walked in the front door, I don't know. But, yeah. And the three of us are gonna go by ourselves. We're not taking Ellie or Noelle or the wolf or the little girl we're watching. And, yeah, it's gonna be a pretty fucking scary meeting. So that's what we're up to tonight.
シャーリー様、お疲れ様です。それと若、ご無沙汰しておりました。
ガレス、久しぶりだな。それはともかく、さすがに若ってのはよせよ。
バルデル様の件、お聞きになったかと思います。本当に惜しいかと。
締めっぽい話はなしなし。今夜はパーッと行くんだから。ささ乗って、お兄さんたちも早く早く。
This feels so anime.
それじゃあ遠慮なく。
Just because of the way Shirley talks.
お邪魔するよ。
Play you in Guilty Gear? Bitch! What do you think right now? I'm kind of busy at the moment, if you hadn't noticed.
両兵団ってのはそんなに儲かるのかい？
うちは特別かな。
I seem free to you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I must be giving people the wrong impression.
資産家や大貴族のお得意様も多いし、1000万ミラとか普通に入ってくるよ。
そんなに
Make you VIP? How many points do you have? Almost 10k? Damn. You gotta be here more. It goes up by 25k every time someone gets it, because I have to raise the price. Otherwise, I'm gonna run out of slots very quickly. Like, because I need to get 15 people talking here at once to get more. And then I can hand it out a little bit more freely. But, as it is, of my 10 slots, I think, like, 8 of them are taken up right now. Damn, Cisco, that's mean. Be nice to the poor little girl. Hi. But yeah, I think I only have like 2 left. So, yeah, I kind of have to like raise the price, unfortunately.
やっぱり頑丈さだとリベールの軍用艇がいいんだけど、なかなか裏に流れないからね。ま、いざとなったら潜入して奪っちゃうって手もあるんだけど。
冗談だよ。
Nope, she's not joking at all. You know, Spids, you mentioned how tense this whole scene is, and it's like, I don't feel it. I don't feel it. It's probably because this is not my first exchange with Jaegers of this caliber. Like, I don't know. Because I've met Zeno and Leo and Fee and Randy and Garcia, it's like, yep. Well, no, there was no tension in the first place because I just can't take Shirley seriously. And on top of that, this is not my first exchange with Jaegers. Yeah, they were cool after they tried to kill me. I'm just used to this.
そういうことにしとけ。
そうですか。そんなことに。
ごめんなさい。せっかくティオちゃんがまた連絡してくれたのに。
いえ、話が聞けてよかったです。とりあえず今日はこれで。待って、
わかったわ。
ティオ、またね。
その、あんまり心配しないでね。
I want Tio back in the party soon, by the way.
はい、失礼します。
ロイドたち、本当に大丈夫なのかしら。相手が相手だけに、さすがに心配ですね。
I think we're gonna do everything we can to avoid a fight. I think that was our intention. If Tio comes back, you'll have to replace someone. I was planning on benching Ellie for a little bit. Arts user for an arts user.
ああ、帰ったぞ。
課長だ。
課長、お疲れ様です。
遅くなった。状況は変わっていないか。
ええ、先ほど連絡した時のままで。私たちも店の近くで待機した方がいいんでしょうか。
ま、そう心配すんな。ノイエブラン周辺には一家の監視も入ってるからな。
あ、そうだったんですか。
ただ連中がその気になれば監視の目も潰されるかもしれん。とにかく今夜はあいつらの帰りを待つしかねえだろう。
Ooh, fancy.
こんな場所があったのか。
繁華街でも超一等地だな。
僕が顔を出してるホストクラブも近くにあるよ。そういえばこの店、前は議員先生の御用達だったけど、最近は外国の賓客が多いんだって。
ああ、そうみたいだね。ちなみに今日は貸し切りだから遠慮なくくつろいじゃっていいよ。さあ、入った入った。
おい、
自由気ままな子だね。
ガレス。
とんでもない。
This place looks a lot more threatening than Revanche's old HQ.
来たか、ランドルフ。
おじき、ずいぶん唐突じゃねえか。前に会ってから2週間、何の音沙汰もなかったくせによ。
こちらもいろいろやることがあってな。しかしお前がこの場に連れを連れてくるとは2年前のお前じゃ考えられんな。
うちのリーダーは義理がたいんでね。
はじめまして。クロスベル警察特務支援課ロイド・バニンクスと言います。
同じく支援課の準メンバー、ワジ・ヘミスフィアだよ。
I remember the scene just being important for understanding Randy a whole lot more. Look at him.
クリムゾン商会代表シグムント・オルランドだ。迷惑をかけた貸しもある。ゆっくりと飲んでいくがいい。
Oh, hi again, Zomboni. Welcome, welcome. Here, let me shout you out real quick. Or actually, Spids, would you mind taking care of that for me? The command is !SO, and then you just at Zombonilas. You'll probably have to do that a lot as we go. Total War Warhammer 2. Oh, nice. I hope your stream went well. Welcome everybody from Zomboni's Raid. My name is Gale. I do variety, but lately I've been doing Trails a lot. That's been my shtick. Also sometimes I do Smash or Sonic, or just any other good game I feel like playing. I'm a bag with a little bit of everything, you know? This is Trails to Azure. This game is very story intensive, lore based, and there's probably a lot that might go over your head, so if anyone's ever confused about anything, feel free to ask. I'll do my best to give you a good summary of what's going on, and if not, well, I'm sure maybe someone else in chat might be able to help out better as well. But yeah, welcome everybody.
では、お言葉に甘えて。
ところで迷惑をかけたっていうのは旧鉱山の一件でいいのかな。
さてな、腹も減ってるんだろう。すぐに料理を持ってこさせよう。
あ、パフェもう一つ追加ね。
さて、積もる話もあるが、まずは客人、お前らからの質問に答えよう。それが目当ての一つだろうが。
はい。話が早くて助かります。
Gotta love it when a guy's blunt.
率直に言って、クロスベル警察はあなた方の動向に注目しています。特にどのような目的でクロスベルに滞在しているか。
直球だな。俺たちがここにいる理由はいくつかあるが、もちろん最大の目的は契約を結んだからだ。
それは帝国政府との契約ですか？
ノーコメントだ。
I don't think it's with the Imperial government. I think it might be with Ouroboros, actually. Because Ouroboros has shown in the past, they are very, very willing to cooperate with Jaeger Corps. I mean, they're cooperating with Zephyr in another country right now. The question then is, it could be the government, but if it's the government, then it's not the entire government, it's just Osborne. It could be either one, really. Dude, I just realized, even his chibi sprite, look, his hand has veins. This man is that jacked. That, like, he's vascular even in 2D chibi sprite form. I almost thought that was, like, part of his gloves or, like, an arm guard or something. No, that's supposed to be a fucking vein. Yee.
うちの業界にとっちゃ守秘義務に抵触するんでな。
Well, I'll give them credit for attention to detail.
なるほど。
それじゃあ、エレボニアのレクター隊員との関係は？ルバーチ跡地の買収でお世話になったそうじゃない。
あのザレ言使いか。鉄血の懐刀だけあってなかなか面白い小僧だ。案外サオあたりともいい勝負をするかもしれんな。
Good point. Those two kind of are a little bit alike.
チキ、あのメガネ野郎も知ってんのか？
去年連中の縄張りをかき回した時にやり合った。正直ぬるい仕事だったが、奴の手勢には食い下がられてな。まさかこの町でも顔を合わせるとは思わなかったが。
噂のインケのには結局会えなかったんだよね。別の仕事をしてたらしくてニアミスだったみたいでさ。
How very fortunate for Rishia. I don't feel like Rishia would have stood a chance against Siegmund. No disrespect to Rishia. I love her, but like, there's no way.
確かちょっと前までクロスベルにいたんでしょ？
ああ、ルバーチェが消えてから音沙汰はねえらしいな。ってごまかすな。あのレクターってやつとの関係を聞いてんだろうが。
つまりはノーコメントというわけだ。それ以上は察しろ。
いいさ、ランディ。ちなみに差し支えなければでいいんですが、今回の契約というのはどの
お兄さん、目の付けどころがいいね。
なるほど。そんな反応が出てくるくらいの額なんだ。1億ミラくらい出てるのかな。
ノーコメントだとはぐらかしてもいいが。
Well, he's no commented 3 of our questions. He's 3 for 3 right now. The only thing he's told us is that they're here in Crossbelt because of a contract.
まあ今回の契約に関してはそのくらいの額と言っておこう。
1億ミラ相当の契約。
100 million Mira? That's it? That's it? Really?
豪気だね。
I was expecting even more than that, considering the limousine and the fancy place, all the booze. I was expecting a lot more than that.
ろくでもねえことをやろうとしてるみてえだ。
サービスはここまでだ。
That's all the info you're getting for free? That was no info, dummy!
それじゃあそろそろ本題に入るとしよう。ランドルフ、前も言ったが休暇は終わりだ。貴様には近いうちに次の刀身を継いでもらう。
刀身、親父さんの異名だっけ。
ふざけんな！何を口走ってやがる。まさか酒に酔ったとか抜かすんじゃねえだろう。
簡単な話だ。赤い星座を率いるのは刀身でなくてはならん。そしてそれを継ぐのは兄貴の息子である貴様の義務だ。
なんで俺が刀身が必要ってんならあんたが継ぎゃいいだろう。なんならシャーリーでもいい。こんなじゃいけない理由はねえはずだ。
俺はあくまで戦機、戦場を蹂躙するだけのもの。兄貴みたいにはなれんし、またなりたいとも思わん。それはこいつも同じ。いや、ある意味俺以上だ。
シャーリーも刀身なんて柄じゃないな。
ランドルフ、貴様には分かっているはずだ。兄貴がなぜ長年の宿敵と決着をつける気になったのか。かつて兄貴は貴様に試練を与えた。そして貴様はそれを乗り越え、見事刀身を継ぐ器を示した。お前も気づいているはずだ。もう他の者にはなれんこと。
刀身を継ぐ試練。
今はへたれてるけど昔のランディ兄はすごかったよね。何せ西風の大部隊を撃破するためにあの村を。
黙れ。頼むからそれ以上しゃべる。
Huh?
ランディ。
ださ、ちょっとショックだな。これでも昔はランディ兄に憧れてたこともあったのにさ。
そのくらいにしておけ。今夜は帰るぞ、シャーリー。
You mean you don't live here?
分かった。
その姿、兄貴が見たらどう思うかよく考えてみろ。それ以上無様を晒す前に従うか逃げるか抗うか決めるがいい。さもなくば死ね。
おやすみランディ兄。お兄さんたちもまたね。
お嬢たちを連れてこなくてよかったぜ。さすがに格好悪すぎだろ。
ランディ。
すまねえな。無様なところを見せちまったみたいだ。
そんな風に言うなよ。どう考えてもおかしいのは彼らの方だろ。
でもそこまでへこんでるところを見ると意外と図星だったみたいだね。
マジ？
嫌な野郎だ。ああ、この上もなく図星で。
That was tough.
んなことが。
本当にとんでもない連中みたいですね。
ま、お前が刀身ってのを継ぐって話はともかく、いろいろ収穫はあったみたいだな。連中が今受けてるのは1億ミラ相当契約。契約相手は流れからして帝国政府なのは間違いねえだろ。
Maybe not. Maybe not. It could be Ouroboros still. I'm not sure which.
それと明日から忙しくなりそうとか言ってたから、やっぱり通商会議の期間中に何かしでかすつもりみたいだね。
そうなるとその1億の契約の内容だが、ロイドどう思う？
はい。
What is the purpose of the Red Constellations? Assassinate the Republican president, protect the Imperial Chancellor, wipe out Heiwei. I can hardly hazard a guess. Like I said, they may not even be employed by the Imperial government at all, but if they were to be employed, I'd say... protect the Chancellor. Think about it. This one goes back all the way to Cold Steel 1. It would... I think I remember Osborne saying he hired some good Jaegers to deal with any potential threats that may happen to him. Osborne did that, which now I'm getting the hint. And knowing who comes for Osborne's life, only to be sacrificed as a scapegoat, my poor man, my poor boy Gideon. From being a school teacher to a terrorist to a scapegoat. Yeah, I feel like this is the answer.
これは勘ですが、鉄血宰相は帝国内にかなりの敵対勢力を持つと言われています。
Using spoilers to avoid theory crafting. I mean, it's just I remember it because I play like this is beyond the point of Cold Steel that I even played up to, because you know I'm doing my replay recently and I'm at like the very start of chapter 3. So this is stuff that gets revealed later. Like I just play the game first. What can I say?
このクロスベルでそうした勢力から宰相を守るというのはあり。
なるほど。そいつはありそうだな。
Funny enough, the Red Constellation can't do shit about a nuke. If they get caught up in that, even they're dead. But, you know, Reen has to be Reen and stop them from nuking all of Crosspell.
いい目の付けどころだな。
でもそれだと逆に1億ミラは少し多すぎないかい？
That's what I thought too earlier, Wazzy. That's why I wasn't immediately gonna pick Protect the Chancellor. I had to think about it for a second because 100 million seems a lot just for that. There might be more to the contract than just that.
最初だって自分の護衛は引き連れてくるんだろうし。
Well, the Chancellor's not coming alone. He's also bringing Prince Oliver with him and Toa.
確かに帝国にしても共和国にしてもかなりの護衛将校を同行させるそうですね。
もちろんそういう表向きの護衛とは違うだろう。ただ彼らの動向を見る限りさまざまな形でクロスベルという土地を把握しようとしているのは確かだ。
アルモリカ村、マインツ、そしてベルガード門での目撃情報がそれを物語っているかもしれないね。食料調達や七曜石の売買というもっともらしい理由があったみたいだけど。
ああ、各地を訪れていた本当の目的は別にあったんだと思う。それこそ俺たちや遊撃士と同じく何かあっても即座に対応できるように。
確かにそんな風には感じられたわね。
まあ現時点で推測できるのはここまでだろう。明日は各国首脳が来訪しオルキスタワーの除幕式がある。ああ、ちなみにお前らにも現場に出てもらうぞ。
現場ということは除幕式へ？
どうやら赤い星座の方に目を奪われているみたいだからな。傍聴やテロ対策なんてのは本来お前らの仕事じゃない。ここらで気分を切り替えてもうちょっと状況を俯瞰してみろ。
なるほど。
耳に痛いツッコミだな。
除幕式ということは 警備に参加するということですか？
名目上はそうだが、それよりも除幕式の様子を観察することに専念しておけ。通商会議が始まる時の空気、首脳どものオーラなんかをな。
We're gonna get to meet Prince Oliver.
また違った視野が持てるはずだ。
了解しました。
それじゃ特等席から鑑賞させてもらおうかな。
まだ起きていたのか。
Finally!
明日の出発は早い。いい加減寝たらどう
だ。They still haven't fixed Mueller's hair? His hair in his sprite is still dark blue, but in his art it's brown. Okay, whatever. This was the payoff that you thought was going to come earlier. Oh my god! Finally, there you are! After like, what, 2 games, Oliver? Where the hell have you been? Ah, I'm so happy he's here. I can't wait to hear his actual voice in Japanese. Because, you know, I heard him in Sky, at least in battle, and then, you know, it's been forever since I've heard him in Cold Steel, because he had like 1 line in the prologue and that's it. I haven't seen Oliver since then. So like, I genuinely don't remember what his English voice sounded like. I think it was something like, this is just a little something from me. You know, something sort of gallant but flamboyant, but also intriguing, but... Ah! He's finally here! Let me see that full half-body artwork. Come on!
一応こちらの報告にも目を通しておきたいからね。
Oh, I like how he sounds in Japanese. Oh, he sounds like deep and gallant. Ooh, I like this.
士官学校か。まさかお前がそこまで真面目に職務に励むとはな。
From the military academy? Ooh, he's talking about class 7!
あくまで名目上の理事でしかないけどね。
I feel so happy knowing what he's talking about!
あの子たちも頑張ってるみたいだし、このくらいはさせてもらわないと。
まあいいだろう。
That's a good life quote. I wonder what academy he's talking about. Oh, one can only wonder.
しかしどうやら例の話は確かなようだな。海援校の手の者が密かに手を回しているようだ。
Duke Cayenne's attack dogs. Ooh, I think I know who he's talking about with this too. He's talking about that general. Aurelia, what's her name, right? He's talking about her and her Nord Highlands guy, her lieutenant. Something cool to note about this: prior to the scene, Oliver recently had dinner with all of Class 7 and Alphen, and in that one villa, hence why he got Class 7 on his mind. Oh, so this is directly after chapter... Oh, right, duh, we're in August, so the whole thing in Heimdall would have happened already. Yeah, no, I remember Duke Cayenne. He's that bastard who's responsible for the Civil War, and he's also that guy who threw Cedric Rice Arner into the Red Apocalypse armor at the end of the game. And the guy who had the audacity to badmouth Crow after Crow basically died trying to save everybody. Genuinely, I hate Duke Cayenne, and he is one of the few characters in this game I wholeheartedly hope gets everything he's got coming to him. We didn't get to see him get punished. That was off-screen. Fuck Duke Cayenne. He's down there with, like, Wiseman and Joachim Gunther. He's down there for me. Like, sure, he isn't as bad as the other two, but he did still cause a civil war over, in the end, what turned out to be nothing more than petty personal squabbles about personal history and lineage and crap like that. Like, fuck off, dude. You're still a rich duke. You don't need to be emperor of the country to feel validated. Piece of shit. Anyway, I'm enjoying this payoff right now. If you couldn't tell, I'm having the time of my life right now, in both ways.
あの人か。そんなところじゃないかと思ったけど。
Oh my god, I love Oliver's voice in this game so much. Oh, I'm fanmasming right now.
規模の方はつかめているのかい？
いや、そちらは不明のままだ。情報局もそのあたりはつかみ損ねているようだな。
自業自得とはいえ、最小殿も災難だね。意外と僕もまとめてターゲットにするつもりかな。
He's talking about the Imperial Liberation Front.
シャレになっていないぞ。やはり第七師団からの護衛を増員した方がいいのではないか。今からねじ込むことも可能だろう。
いや、それには及ばない。最小殿ならともかく僕のキャラでそれをやったら気づいたイメージも台無しだろ。
Oliver, you idiot, don't do that. Mueller's stupid hair problem is back. Oh yeah, no, I pointed that out earlier. It's still here. I swear their sprites are just updated from Sky.
それに僕には君がいるからね。
Oh, Oliver, never change, never change.
君の腕の中で守ってもらえればもうそれだけで十分さ。
さて、俺も早く寝るか。
すみません、調子に乗りました。いずれにしても明日のうちに姫殿下と話をしておきたいかな。
Crown Princess?
そちらの段取りはどうだい？
Who's he talking about? The Princess of Calvard? Do they have a royal family?
ああ、巡査殿と連絡は取れている。明日の昼食会の後、夕方くらいの時間になるだろう。
This is a very, very loose guess. But I think he's talking about Ellie, the Crown Princess of Crossbell. In a way. Metaphorically speaking.
そうか。1年ぶりくらいかな。
I love Oliver's voice so much!
エステル君たちが残っていたら同窓会が開けたんだけどね。
No, he's talking about Chloe! Oh my god, he's talking about Chloe! Oh my god!
シェラ君も忙しそうだから出張できる余裕はなさそうだし。
そうだな。
ま、せいぜい僕は最先端のアーバンリゾートを満喫させてもらうとするさ。
I'm gonna get to meet Chloe at this conference too. Oh my god, that completely went over my head. I was so busy focused on Oliver and Gideon and Osborne and Toa that I forgot Chloe's gonna come too. Oh my god, we're gonna see everybody.
あ、君と巡査殿の相引きを邪魔するつもりはないから安心してくれたまえ。
Senior Captain, who the fuck are you talking about?
なんだったら噂のテーマパークでデートしてきたらどうだい？
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
余計なお世話だ、アホ。しかしいつも以上にくだらんざれ事が多いようだが、まさかよからぬことを考えてるんじゃないだろうな。ギク。
あはは、やだな。そんなわけないじゃないか。
明日は首に縄でもつけておくか。
You know, the only downside to this is that I know that Oliver doesn't stay in Crossbell. I know he's in Western Erebonia for most of Cold Steel 2. That's the only way I know. He doesn't stay. Although nothing says I won't see him again in the interim, because apparently Cold Steel 2 is all in December. It's entirely possible. Maybe I'll see him again after this, but... well. At least I got to see him now. I'm happy. I'm happy.
まあ多分これが最後の外遊になるだろう。
I love this artwork, by the way. Holy shit. If I did not just pay someone to commission to make me a Machias profile picture, I would have gone with Oliver right now. I would have gone with this. His Trails to Azure art. But oh well, I'm still perfectly happy.
最小殿の狙いを探りつつ、大陸全土の動向も見極める。相変わらず苦労をかけるけど、よろしく頼むよ、親友。
無論だ。
The RCL! Hi, Chloe. She looks younger. Hey, Axia, you're back. I was literally about to go hound you on your stream. I was literally about to go get you. Oliver looks really good in Azure art style. Oh my god, yes. Chloe sounds a little bit younger than I thought she would. I guess this is what happens when you only get to know them through your own voice acting. Actually, no, I take that back. She sounds fine. Yeah, no, Campanelle is the only one who's like that. Welcome to Trails in the Sky 5. I'd say this is Trails of Cold Steel 0. See? Alright, well, you can't beat legitimate eagle, like, hawk sounds as opposed to my scree, scree, scree.
いつもご苦労様。やっぱり共和国方面でも火種がくすぶっているみたい。
The Republic too, huh? They literally just darkened the lines around Seek's Sky Sprite. Yeah. Cue Rufus's arrival. That's not till the end of the game.
そして兵衛の存在と大陸有数の両兵団の介入。やはり鉄血最初の配下として動いているのは。
You know, I wonder, is Queen Alicia coming too? Or is it just Chloe?
なんでもないわ。明日は北東に向かうからこのまま船に乗っていてね。いくらあなたでも外国までついていくのは大変でしょうから。
殿下、こちらにいらっしゃいましたか。
Bye, Funky. Hi, Funky. The usual. Julia, as always, a pleasure.
風に当たりたくなって。どうやら明日からの会議に少し緊張しているみたいです。
Oh.
ご冗談を。
I like Julia in this art too. Man, everyone has good art except for Estelle and Joshua. Also, I like her voice. Oh my.
ああ、ジーク、戻ってきていたのか。
She sounds mature and refined. You think Estelle looks fine, not Joshua though? Eh. I think Estelle was the worst of the two, personally. I did not like the shading of her hair at all. Specifically the pigtails, like, behind her. Oh, Lord, no. Like, the half body that they do on, like, the side, that art was good. But, like, in the portraits, that art was bad. Actually bad. IMO.
これを R&A リサーチからの報告を届けてくれました。
Oh? You mean Richard? Richard investigated something in Crossbell?
リシャール殿からの拝見させていただきます。
Nice to see he's... Oh my god. Dude, can you imagine what someone who's playing this without having played the Sky games would be feeling right now? I genuinely cannot imagine how you would feel with all this going over your head. It's so satisfying that I know what they're talking about. Yeah, it really does, Julia. It really does. The first Crossbell game is called Trails from Zero. Wait, what? How would they stumble into it is the question. I think it's the first game or a prequel, the name Zero. Oh, I mean, yeah, it can be misleading like that, I guess. I don't know, but I know someone who started with Crossbell and avoided Sky because they thought Sky was less interesting. And I'm just like, you made a big mistake.
ええ、王子とお会いしたらそのあたりにご相談しないと。それとちょっとしたつてを頼らせてもらうかもしれません。
A specially recommended connection? She's just talking about Oliver right now, but I wonder who she means by this.
つてですか。
ええ、本当に頼っていいのか見極める必要がありますけど、もしかしたら私たちの助けになってくれるかもしれません。
Is she talking about the special support section?
ああ、エステル君たち
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we're gonna be oh, does this mean we're gonna have Chloe as a guest? Are we gonna have Chloe as a guest in our party for a little while? Oh.
なるほど。ギルド方面とは別に当たってみる価値はありそうですね。
ええ。おばあ様が主導された不戦条約が結ばれて2年。戦争は回避できましたが、大陸全土で目に見えない圧力が高まりつつあるようです。なんとか不戦条約に代わる新たな枠組みを模索しないと。
なるほど。
Hi, Campanella.
なかなかどうして使いやすい端末じゃないか。
What are you doing in Yona's place? Well, I guess he's not here.
財団切手の天才 SE ヨナ・セイクリッド少年か。
Well, that must not feel good. He literally took over Yona's base. Yeah, on top of that, it must not feel good to be Yona knowing someone else is touching your stuff. And all the backdoors he's using to help us out ended up being misused by Ouroboros. That must feel awful.
旧式のネットワークとはいえ、ここまでの環境を構築するとはね。レンが捕捉されたっていうのもあながちまぐれじゃなさそうだな。
Oh?
アストラルのコードのインストール完了。
You heard me popping off. I was enjoying some throwbacks to some really cool characters that I have not seen in games.
それじゃあ始めようかな。位相空間にアクセス。動力ネットの全領域をサーチ開始。複数ルートからの侵入経路を確保。 第1、第2、第3防壁をクリア。ロジックキーの解析に成功。メイン端末への最終防壁を攻略。さすが博士が自慢するだけはあるかもね。さてと、お楽しみは取っておくとして。おっと、こっちで踏んじゃったか。やるねそばかすくん。でもこの仕掛けだと明日くらいまでバレないかな。せっかくだからいろいろ楽しませてもらおっと。
Oh, we're gonna find out about this as soon as Tio rejoins the party. Alright, that was a payoff. You were not lying, Emma. That was a payoff for all of today's efforts. Late August 1204 of the Septian calendar. The West Zumeria Trade Conference, proposed by the newly elected mayor of the Crossbell and CEO of the IBC, was about to begin. Oh, for all this? I mean, it was worth it. All I'm gonna say, if you were with me for the past, 30 minutes, I would say this was worth it. Representing the Western major power, the Erebonian Empire, are the Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne, and a man of culture, refinement, and the purest dignities, the best connoisseur of beauty out there, Prince Olivert Rice Arner. From the major power to the east, the Calvard Republic, President Samuel Rocksmith, who has gained support of the masses. The young ruler of the Principality of Remiferia to the north, Prince Albert. I spelled Zumeria wrong in the stream title. Oh my fuck. What? It's Zumeria, it's not Zemuria. Wait, what? It's Zemuria? I thought it was Zumeria. I'm actually so upset. I'm so upset right now. Keep it. I'm waiting for this. I'll wait for you to let me know. I've heard it pronounced Zumeria so much in all of Cold Steel. You cannot tell me I've been... Oh my god, I've been spelling it wrong this entire time. Oh my god. Yeah, send me the thing on Discord. I'm so upset. It's really spelled Zemuria, even though it's pronounced Zumeria. I'm so upset right now. Oh my god. Upset and embarrassed. Hold on, I'm literally going to my Twitter bio to fix this right now because I cannot. Wow. 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 That's embarrassing. There we go. Also, holy shit, my notifications are blowing up. It was charming. Thank you. Feel a little bit better about that. Also, wow, someone named Reen Schwarzer on Twitter really liked all the stuff I was talking about with my Machias commission. I wonder why. Well, anyway, there's that. Back to Azure. Let you know when we are playing Guilty Gear. Oh my god, you really do want to play Guilty Gear tonight, don't you, Cisco? Oh yeah. I don't know if I will want to tell you the truth. You need to practice. I do want to. No, I don't. I want to enjoy the rest of my stream. And possibly go till later because I actually do feel like it. And finally, the Liberal Kingdom to the southwest crowned Princess Claudia in lieu of Queen Alicia II. Wait, so Queen Alicia isn't coming here? Oh, I guess it's just Chloe. Some of the most prominent dignitaries across the continent have gathered in Crossbell for this moment. So we've got Osborne, Olivert, the President Rocksmith, Prince Albert of Remiferia, Chloe, and then Dieter Croix representing Crossbell. Oh yeah. Alicia has to stay in Liberal to watch over the kingdom. It's the same reason that Oliver's dad isn't coming to Crossbell. They're sending representatives of the country. Oh, right. And of course Toa is here as well. Finally, it's time! The real unveiling. The Eisengraph. Osborne's personal train. Well, it's more like the royal families, but yeah. And we're gonna get to see Toa finally? Because I know she's on it. Chancellor Osborne and Captain Lecter Arundel. He looks nice in this art style too. Damn, this art style is so good. They even got Osborne right. Prince Oliver to Rice Arner. Where's Toa? Why didn't we see Toa? One of the random NPCs is replaced by Toa? Oh, only in the evolution version. Kilika, hi. Oh, that's what he looks like? Oh god, I don't trust him already. Toa is an NPC? Thank god that's not how it is in here. The raccoon, President Rocksmith. Oh god, I can already tell I'm not gonna like him. Here comes Chloe. And the Liberal Guardsmen look a lot like I remember them too. Give him a chance? Oh, I'll give him a chance. He's not as bad as the professor. Claudia von Alese. No, the professor dude can fucking shove it, but I'll give the president a chance. He doesn't look as bad. Prince Albert. I like how he doesn't even have a portrait. Prince Albert does not matter. He does not matter in comparison to everyone else. Oh, hi, Grace. So, are we gonna get to meet Toa? We better get to meet Toa. She better be here. After all the build-up she got in Cold Steel, she better be here. You just told me she's not here? What?! She's only in the evolution version of Azure, so I'm not gonna get to meet my girl Toa. Okay. Kind of upset about that. They retconned her in. Why? She wasn't thought of when they wrote Azure. Why? Henry McDowell, Speaker for Crossbell State. And of course, representative for Crossbell State, Mayor Dieter Croix. You'll get to see Duvalie. You act like I care about her. Ah, I'm so upset Toa's not here, but I can't be upset because the rest of the fangasm I just went through was great. Oliver, Chloe, all the mentions and cameos, They planned out Cold Steel Crossbow's plot side by side, but they didn't come up with Cold Steel's cast until they started writing the game directly. This is one of the drawbacks of that. Kind of upset about that, honestly. Well, then why even have it in Cold Steel that they put so much emphasis that Toa goes to the conference too? Why? And if she only replaces a random NPC in cutscenes, that means you don't even get to talk to her. Or maybe you do get to talk to her, but like... They did it to poke fun at Azure's fans, you think? Oh, you can talk to her in Kai. Okay, well, I mean, that's good. She does look good in the 2D style. Alright, would you guys mind sending me what she looks like in the 2D art style then? Because I was curious how she would look. Seeing a character in 3D go to 2D. I mean, I might as well ask. It's unfortunate she's not here, but... Here, I'll check Discord right now. I'll be waiting for you, Spids. Also, wow, I am getting quite a lot of Discord pings right now. I'll see it in a bit. Anyway, finally we get to see the conference.
さすが一刻を求め上げる人たちばかりね。
しかし鉄血宰相かなりガタイがいいじゃねえ。
Osborne is not a beast. Not compared to someone like your uncle. Hell, Randy, you're probably more jacked than he is. Hell, Lloyd might be. Guy's a fucking noodle.
共和国の大統領の方はひょうひょうとしたタヌキって感じだね。
Well said, Wazzy.
リベールのクローディア王大女も素敵ですね。
Also agreed.
それにあのユリア巡査をこんなところで見られるなんて。
I wonder if Noelle is a fan of Julia.
各国首脳の皆様、ようこそ遠路はるばるクロスベルへいらっしゃいました。クロスベル市の市長ディーター・クロイスであります。この度は西ゼムリア通商会議に参加していただき誠にありがとうございます。通例ならばこの場で歓迎の意とともに開会宣言をさせていただくところですが、その前にこの記念すべき日にこと寄せてご紹介申し上げます。クロスベル市の新市庁舎として貿易金融都市クロスベルを象徴する新たなるランドマークとして、何よりも大陸全土の平和と発展に貢献する国際交流センターとして皆様にお披露目させていただく大陸オルキスタワーであります。
Ooh, cutscene. It looks beautiful. Oh my. That movie looked even better than it did in Cold Steel 2. I think. Yeah, just a little bit better.
概要は知っていたけど
まで壮麗だったなんて。
Oh, so even Ellie hadn't seen it, even though she's, connected to the speaker.
なんだか見てるだけで圧倒されそうですね。
ありえねえだろ。どんだけミラがかかってんだよ。
He's the CEO of the bank, Randy. Does this surprise you? They did the best they could with the PSP hardware. I mean, hell, even on PSP, this thing still looks pretty damn nice.
気の遠くなるようなミラが投入されたんだろうね。
いやはや、さすがに度肝を抜かれたね。
技術の進歩というのは凄まじいものだな。
まるでリベルアークを思い出してしまいますね。
How so, Chloe?
ええ、さすがにアクシスピラーほどの高さではありませんが。
Oh, right, the access pillar. I forgot. The central tower where we went to go fight all the enforcers and then Lue.
なんとも豪気じゃないか。君の報告は受けていたが、まさかここまでとはな。
When you also played this, you also didn't like Joshua's art style? Same. Wait, the Kappa? Oh, did you like Joshua's? I mean, my first impression was that he looked a lot like Lawrence from Fire Emblem Three Houses. They got rid of the cool spike in his hair, which I missed that. That was the only thing about it that really threw me off. Other than that, he looked alright. Estelle, though. Estelle was the one who got me.
ええ、私も実物がここまでとは思いませんでした。さすがは IBC の資本力といったところでしょうか。
実際大したものだ。この因縁の地にこれほどの大伽藍を築くと。
Well, at least it's no surprise how Osborne thinks.
とりあえず一度屋上に登ってみたいね。市長さんに頼んでみたら登らせてくれっかな。
それでは改めまして、首脳の方々およびこの場にいる全ての関係者の立ち会いのもと、西ゼムリア通商会議の開催を宣言させていただきます。
Hey, Wei.
大したものですね。
素晴らしい。この光景を見ただけでもクロスベルに来た甲斐があったというものです。
首相なことを。まあいい、私は行くぞ。どうも奇妙なネズミどもが入り込んでいるようだから。
Infestation? Yeah, I saw Spids. I'll check it out in a bit. I'm just caught up in the moment right now.
そちらはお任せします。
I wonder what infestation Yin is talking about.
それと明日のイベントにはぜひとも協力をお願いします。
Oh, what's he talking about?
あなたが来てくださるだけで相当な箔がつきますからね。
まあいいだろう。さらばだ。
相変わらず神出鬼没ですね。
How does she do that? I swear, no one else, except for maybe Campanella, seems to be able to do that at will.
あの気まぐれさえなければこちらも助かるのですが。
It's magic? It's obviously not, because if it was, we would be able to do it. Actually, wait, wasn't there a quartz that let us turn ourselves invisible? Yeah, there was! Okay, never mind, you're right. Yeah. No, that's how that does that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
どうやら気まぐれというわけではなさそうです。
Yeah, I used it once for a quest and then forgot about it.
彼がこちらに協力してくれるタイミングにはルールがある。それを見極めておけばめったに断られたりしませんから。
そうなのですか。しかしそのルールとは一体。
まだ秘密です。
ここまでは段取り通り。明日のイベントの成功のためもう一頑張りしておきましょう。
Oh, poor Gideon. You walked into this knowing it would be a suicide. There's too much opposition here.
うわー、あのビルとんでもないね。ねえねえ、シャーリーたちでぶっ壊せたりしないかな。
Oh, you're fucking crazy.
気持ちはわかるがやめとけ。いずれあのビルにも役立ってもらうつもりだからな。
残念。まあいいや、街の方をぶらついてくるね。あのビルのせいですごく賑わってるみたいだし。
ああ、行ってくるがいい。
さすがお嬢だぜ。よっぽどあのビルが気に入ったんすかね。
それもあるだろう。だがそれよりも血の予感に酔ってるんだろうさ。
Poor Gideon.
なるほど。シャーリー様らしいかと。
さすがは俺の娘。どうやら明日はたっぷりと楽しませてやれそうだ。
かくして運命の塔は現れ、あまたの因縁を巻き込みながら螺旋を描いていく。
He's still there?
ブルブランがいかにも好きそうなシーンだな。
Oh, I bet he would have, but he's too busy being over in Erebonia, causing trouble for Class 7, making them chase something in Heimdall. I forget what it even was. It was some diamond, wasn't it? I forget whatever he was. It's like the first time we met him in Heimdall. Did he ever appear in Chapter 5? No, he didn't. He did not appear in Chapter 5. I don't know what the fuck he's doing in Erebonia right now, but either way, yeah, Campanella, he would have.
まあこれだけのイベント、彼なら勝手に見に来てたけど。
You know, maybe he did. Pretty good to play Cold Steel and see everyone here just like tomorrow is the big day. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I finally get to see the other half.
おっと、来た来た。あとは彼らに渡すだけか。
Oh, I know what Campanella's doing. That's a layout for a room in Corellia Fortress, isn't it? He's giving these layout plans to the Imperial Liberation Front for their plan with the railway guns. You got tired of them saying it for the 5th time? I'm still excited, Emma. I'm still hella excited. Oh my god. That's what Campanella's doing. I knew they were cooperating with the Imperial Liberation Front because of the archaisms at Corellia Fortress. I just didn't think it was to this extent. I thought Campanella was hacking Yona's terminal for a lot more than this. This is probably for their operation to like raid the tower or blow it up. Weird that the Imperial Liberation Front has 2 plans going on at once, huh? Tomorrow's where it all leads to, but you need to do more before then. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
それじゃあせっかくだからお楽しみの準備もしとこうかな。
Campanella was why the archaisms were at Corellia, and he was the dude making the tanks and stuff go crazy. Ah, so he's pulling everything in Cold Steel right now. Yeah, no, I assumed it was the Imperial Liberation Front themselves who were responsible for the tanks, but Ouroboros just supplied them with archaisms to make their job a little easier.
あのビル IBC のテこ入れでやっと完成したんだっけ。
まさかあんな綺麗なビルが建てられていたなんて。
やっぱディーター市長はやることがでかすぎるぜ。
すっげー。なあなあアンディ、探検に行ってみようぜ。探検。また怒られるってば。まあ気持ちはわからなくもないけど。すごいの。
確かにす ごいビルだな。カルバードじゃ考えられないぞ。うちがこの町にこだわるのもわかる気がする。
みんなすごく盛り上がってるね。ねえねえキアちゃん、そんなに大きなビルなの？キアちゃん、そこにいるよね。あ、ごめんねしずく。すっごく大きいよ。色も青と白で綺麗でスラーっとしててかっこよくて。でもどうしたの？なんでもない。
Keeping a note on Kia right now.
なんでだろう。初めて見るはずなのに。キア、あのビルどこかで見たことある気がする。
Massive azure-colored building in the game called Azure. Thanks, Falcom. Oh, yeah. Well, I thought Azure was, you know, the giant azure tree that Vito was gonna summon. Or maybe she's not the one who does it, but the seventh Anguis is the one who does it. Arian Road or something. I don't know anything about that yet. Obviously. It's a shame.
通称会議の本番は明日ですか?
It's a shame that Tio was not here to see that. Now that I realized it. Our only missing main party member is the only Crossbell cast member who does not get to see the unveiling. Sad.
今日のところは昼食会に各種懇談会ってところだな。夜には晩餐会に加えてアルカンシェルの感激があるらしい。ちなみに首脳たちは全員ミシュラムの迎賓館に泊まる予定だ。
迎賓館というとハルトマン元議長の屋敷ですね。
へえ、あのバカでかい屋敷、そんな風に使われてんのか。
ま、ハルトマンについては汚職や違法取引に関する罰金が凄まじいほどの額になったからな。その代償として没収され迎賓館として使われたってわけだ。
まあ自業自得でしょうね。
Absolutely.
それじゃあ当然ミシュラム方面は封鎖ってわけかい？
ああ、総称会議の期間中はホテルやテーマパークも臨時休業だ。そっちは警備隊が詰めているから心配する必要はないだろ
う。わかりました。俺たちの方は昨日に続いて支援活動に専念しますが。
それで構わんだろう。招待客の中には昼食会の後クロスベル各地を訪れる者もいるようだ。何か問題が起きるかもしれんからお前らでフォローしとくといいだろ
う。了解しました。
しかしさすが招待客どもは波のオーラじゃなかったな。特に鉄血採取、ありゃただもんじゃねえぞ。
ああ、あのレクター大尉が控えていたのも気になったけど、最初本人はそれ以上に圧倒的な雰囲気の持ち主だったな。共和国のロックスミス大統領が親しみの持てる雰囲気だったけど。
Yeah, no, President Rocksmith was no Osborne, that's for sure.
でもすぐ近くにあのキリカさんが控えていたな。
カルバードの諜報組織ロックスミス機関の人間。庶民派で知られる大統領だけどやっぱり一筋縄ではいかなさそうね。
でもリベールのクローディア姫はさすがに気品がありましたよね。一緒にいたユリア巡査もすっごくかっこよかったですし。
ああ、リベール王国の王室親衛隊の女性隊長だっけ。なんでもその筋じゃ熱狂的なファンがいるらしいけど。
そうだけど
私もちょっとファンだったりして。
You forgot Noelle was a Julia fangirl.
へえ、そうなのか。
なんだなんだ、お嬢、そういう趣味だったのかよ。
Oh, shut up, Randy.
別に趣味ってわけじゃないけど、その 前にリベールに滞在した時、王室親衛隊のパレードを見物して写真集なんかも出ていたから思わず買っちゃったのよね。
なるほど。
それ後で見せてください。
うん、いいわよ。
やれやれ、嘆かわしいね。
断層の霊人は一種のロマンだからね。
I agree, Wazi.
僕としては帝国の王子殿下も結構気になったからね。
You would be.
オリバルト王子か。最近割と聞く名前だけど。
Don't worry, I am too.
リベールの異変の解決に一役買ったことで有名な方ね。それからいろいろな催しに出席して評判になっているみたいだけど。
Wazi is drawn to a fellow playboy. Hey, who could blame him, man? Oliver's got the nice charm.
確か王位継承権は持っていらっしゃらないのよね。
Yeah, Oliver is not the throne successor. That would be Cedric. But oh well. Oliver and Wazi are deaf birds of a feather. That they are.
そうなんだ。あれ、リベールの異変の解決に一役買ったっていうことは、エステリやヨシアたちと知り合いだったりするのかな。
あ、そういえば。
I wonder how Noelle's gonna react when she reads that we're gonna be assisting Julia and taking care of Chloe. You want to continue this when you're more fresh, or will you continue for just a few more quests? I'll probably do a few more quests right now because I feel enthusiastic. There's only 2 hidden quests plus feeding Kope to do, really? Tough call. Honestly, so there's only 2 quests to do, plus feeding the cat, and then it's all story. Is that it? Oh, plus the normal quest? Okay, well. Not 2 quests the entire day? Okay. Let me check the computer first and then decide, because I am kind of hungry and I have been streaming for over 6 hours at this point. So, excuse me. So, let me think about it as soon as I read the computer.
あの二人、顔が広そうだったし、ありえるかもしれねえな。
ただいま
ー。キーヤ、斉藤、おかえり。お。
あら、しずくちゃんは一緒じゃなかったの？
お父さんと病院に戻っちゃった。でもビルのお披露目は一緒に見たよ。すっごかったね。ロイドたちは近くで見たんでしょ？
はあ、正直大きすぎてよくわからないくらいだったよ。
ま、とんでもないビルってのは嫌ってほど分かったけどな。
The only downside to skyscrapers is the fact that tornadoes exist. I assume tornadoes and hurricanes are a thing in this universe. It would be a shame, a downright shame, if a tornado came to Crossbell and knocked that thing out. That's the only thing I got against Orcus Tower. That said, you're a landlocked place, so it's not likely to happen. Tornadoes happen more along coastline places, but would be a shame if one ever made it that far inland. I don't know how close to the ocean Crossbell is.
キーヤちゃんの方がバッチリ見えたかもしれないね。すっごくかっこよかった。花火だっけ？あれもすごく綺麗だったし。でも
どうしたんだ？
なんでもない。ロイドたちはこれからまた仕事に出かけるの？
ああ、夕方には戻ると思うけど、課長の方はどうですか？
今日は俺はここで待機だ。何かあったら連絡するから遠慮なく出かけてこい。
はい、お言葉に甘えて。
端末をチェックしてから出かけましょうか。
Alright, time to see. Oh my. quite a bit, huh? Join us for racer training? Lynn and Aola. Oh, that's not who I wanted to see. Will you be waiting on a Morika Village's Astrian? Alright, well, that makes sense. Mueller! I've traveled here from the Empire to put on a concert, but my musician has run off. This is an urgent matter. Could you please help find him? I would like to discuss the details in person. Meet me at the Crossbell Station! East Crossbell Highway monsters have a torn. It's been sighted on the East Crossbell Highway. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Case of the missing kitten. Bond. My precious family kitten, Mary, has gone missing. Oh, this is the guy. This is... Yeah, no, I know this cat. There was a quest for the same thing in the first one, huh? Oh my god, guys. I have a quest that literally involves me going off to find Olivert. Like, come on! Oh, it's so tempting to just keep going right now. Bond was one of the Gnosis victims. He showed up in Cold Steel 1 during the Heimdall Festival. He was in a quest. Yeah, no, I know he was a Gnosis victim. I thought he was the stockbroker. Oh my god. The musician search is gonna be the most exciting. If you really can't wait, you could stream right now. You could stream more Azure tomorrow. That's what I sort of had in mind, in the back of my mind, is just maybe. On the same time, that also means I would be streaming Azure 3 days in a row, though. Which, you know what, at this point, I wouldn't even care. This is an exciting part of the game. So I'm down for that regardless. That would mean I'm probably not going to stream on Thursday, though. That would also mean I would not go to the gym tomorrow like I originally planned to do. Because I try to not go to the gym and stream on the same days anymore. That builds up way too much fatigue. And then I spend like a week finally like working it off, you know? I gotta think about it. I really gotta think about it. Wait till Thursday. If I wanted to go for a little bit longer right now, how much longer would you guys be able to stay up for? Because it's already midnight my time. I don't know how late it is for you guys. Stay up for like 2-3 hours. How about you, Emma? $30 minutes? Okay. In that case, I won't go for too much longer today, then. Probably would be better to cut off, so that way I can do that. You know what? In that case, I'll think about if I want to stream tomorrow or not. That's up in the air, but 100% you know I will be here. If I don't do it tomorrow, it will be Thursday, but we will be doing this either tomorrow or the day after for sure. Oh, I want to do Olivert's quest right now. Can I fit that in 30 minutes is the question. We'll see, we'll see.
Yeah, でもまさか遊撃士のお姉さんたちの要請とはね。訓練ってのはいろいろないけど、時間があったら寄りたい。
You know what? You know what? I'll do Olivert's quest last because you already know that's the one I'm the most excited to do. I'll use that when I need a bit of a pick-me-up during the rest of all the stuff I gotta do. I'll save it. I'll save it.
いい機会かもしれませんね。
Go enjoy your cake if you want to eat that first. Some things are better when you wait on them, is what I'm gonna say. That's the Kiseki formula. They build you up a lot and then they make you wait and then they do it. That bracer training? Oh boy. I would say at least feed Kobe real quick. Yeah, just to get that out of the way. I'll do that.
こちらの猫の捜索というのはあのご家族からみたいですけど。
ああ、東通りに引っ越したボンドさんのところだな。あの猫とも縁があるし。
Way better than the Doug fight? Oh, that's all I needed to know. Fuck that fight. If the bracer trading one isn't gonna be that bad, then I'll be good.
そうね、私も賛成。私たちを頼ってくれたみたいだし、忘れずに訪ねてみましょう。
タワーのお披露目と VIP たちの来訪で街いろいろ回ってみるのも楽しいかもしれないね。
Alright, let's go feed the cat, and then I'll probably call it for the night. It's like 6 hours. Wait, how long did I go for today? Out of curiosity, let me do this. Six and a half hours. Yeah, that's a pretty good session, I won't lie. There's no art crafts, just either being a healer or a very heavy hitter. We'll get there when we get there. I will definitely be bringing Ellie and Lloyd in the party, absolutely. Hi, Kia. What's wrong, Kia? You're spacing out. Oh, no, it's nothing. What do I have that you would like? Rain Eater, is that a good fish? I genuinely don't know which fish I have that's the best. I want to give him the best fish I can give him. So that way he'll give me something good. Gladiator sounds okay. Give him a salamander or a fighter? I'll give him a fighter. Start the furniture scene with Wazzy. Oh, EP1? Eh, I've had better, I've had worse. Why not? Or you know what? Yeah, why not? Why not? This looks good. This looks good. Are you there, Wazzy? Yep, feel free to come in. I forgot, what was the third decoration I got for Wazzy? Did we get the call to jump back into action? No, nothing like that yet. Hold on a second, Wazzy. That's an awfully fancy chair, isn't it? Yeah, it's a Remiferian-made recliner. I forgot what the furniture thing was. I think they're gonna talk about it. It was designed with ergonomics in mind, so it's really comfortable. Do you want to try it for yourself? You don't mind? Go right ahead. Do you mind? Don't mind if I do. Oh, this is really nice. It's almost as if it's enveloping my entire body. I know, right? Considering how great it is for washing away my stress, I find it a necessity. Especially after having to deal with all my thirsty clients. I'd like to think you're referring to serving drinks, but... can't you at least say it relieves the stress of your SSS duties, too? I won't deny that it's relaxing to sit in while looking at your fish tank, too. Those fish look like they're made out of paper. I wouldn't have taken you for the type to look after fish. Is it a hobby of yours? Something like that. I guess it makes me think of a simpler time. Don't mind me, just talking to myself. I hate to interrupt your little slice of heaven, but is it appropriate for us to spend the entire day in here? The others might get into ideas, not that I mind. Oh, shoot. Everyone's waiting for us, so let's hurry downstairs. After you. Nice. Actually, I'll save in front of the computer because that's just how I do things. At the... Whatever. Whatever. I'll just come out and come back in here. Ah, I ruined it. There we go. Alright guys, that will be where I cut it for the day, but you know exactly how we do things around here. I do not end on a dry note. No sir. Only one thing to do. Also, I can see 2D Toa while we watch. Time for the Trails to Azure opening. Done by no less than the canonical material. Alright, guys. I will be calling it a night. I will think about whether we will do this again tomorrow or on Thursday, because like I said, whichever day I do it on means I'm going to do the gym on the other day, and I need to decide that for myself in my own time. I'll see how my planning goes, but yeah. We're just going to raid Exia, call it a night. Y'all know him, y'all love him. Fellow Falcom fan and longtime friend of mine. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys being here. It really has made Azure a more enjoyable experience, and all of Kiseki for that matter. Oh my god, this game is really getting... It's gonna get good. Oh my god, we're finally at the payoff. And if tonight was any indication, I'm sure you guys know I'm gonna enjoy it. Oops. I meant to do this. But yeah, let's go say hi to Exia. And anyway, I'll catch you guys next time. I'm gonna love the rest of this chapter. Probably even the rest of this game. Oh my god. Woo! Let's go, Alberts! I'll see you guys next time. Bye!